Hey guys, I know you guys can probably still hear the music. Getting both sides set up so I can see what you guys are seeing. We're just chilling tonight because today was a hectic day with me trying to get everything together with these cupcakes, but I got the cupcakes. And then I got one of the Marvins. They let me print off one of them. The other one, they're like, no, it's copyright and you can't have it. So we are definitely going to make it work. I just need you guys to give me some ideas on, and let me get my notebook out because I need some ideas of what are we going to do in our little virtual party that we're having for Desiree. I'm thinking for either her mom to come up with, now let me load this down a bit, it's a bit crazy here. Her mom to come up with 10 questions that everyone should know that follow her case, and we'll do that. And so you guys aren't just doing it for no reason. Whoever gets it, I'll toss it into the giveaway box. So I was thinking that was a good way to do that. Or because I think the number thing I think we should keep it like themed towards her. Also for her for today and tomorrow, anything donated for the raffle, you're gonna get double the tickets. So I probably should write that up there because I don't know, throughout this people are always asking me what's going on. And I don't mind, you guys can just ask me. So I think this is how you do it when you do it. What am I doing? Wait a minute. What am I doing? So I think I have that wrong. So yeah, I did write it wrong. That's wrong. That's if it wasn't the 22nd or the 23rd. So 6, you'll get 12. And then, so for the one ticket, you will get, let's go ahead and make it 3. So that one's a little bit more than double, but since Yeah, I feel like that's fair. So for today and tomorrow, especially on her birthday, $1, I mean $5 will get you one ticket today, and throughout her birthday tomorrow, it's going to get you three rather than two. And then $20 instead of getting six, which you are already getting extra, it'll get you double that, 12 tickets in the $100 raffle. So, oh, I do that wrong all the time with my Cash App. Let me fix that. So I use the donations to go get some things for tomorrow. I'm like, got a little spot. I'm not gonna go too crazy. I was gonna do balloons, but I was like, who is gonna blow up the balloons? Because I do not like latex balloons at all. I'm not allergic. I just don't like them. You guys better behave. My animals. I don't like them because when I used to blow them up, it would pop in my face, or either someone would come and pop them in my face. So it made me not like HCHYNA. Make sure it keeps everyone here that I typed previously. Okay, now it should be right. But I want you guys to help me think of games. So let me see if it's right. For September 22nd and 23rd, raffle tickets are doubled. There's my Cash App. Yes, so it's right. Dukes was the first one in the building to say hello. So we got that one. Go through the chat to see who gets the others. Hi 420. Hey Aries, how are you? You're new in the building. Okay, so I was trying to. My leopard gecko is over here going ham. I have to stop this because he will jump out. And now that he's in this room, as long as I keep the door closed, I normally can find him. But hold on, guys. Come on. When he sees like a little opening, I don't know what he thinks he can do. I just found out that he can jump, though. I'm like, no. So I wanted to order pizza too because I'm kind of hungry. So what hi Bree Love, how are you? So we're talking about tomorrow. Guys got to be here at 4 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. I already have spoken with her mom just to make sure, the times and everything were straight. I was going to make a video for her before, but I want everyone to join on panel when she's in here tomorrow, no matter if she's happy, sad, whatever the case may be. And I want to get some of that footage as well, so it can all go in the video. Her talking to her daughter, that all can go in there, not just make it sad and missing or gone, because we don't know if she's gone. So I want to put like a nice, I'm trying to hit 10 minutes with the video, but all of us saying a little bit of something hopping on the panel. So that's my ideal for the after. I think I showed you guys the picture. There's one I wanted to print off, but they just were not letting me have it. I'm going to try to go to another place because I did get the 4. But I am going to put her picture on one of it. The only one they let me print off was this one. So the cupcakes are in the refrigerator and decorations and stuff are still in the package. But I was also thinking of making like something that I can send her. Nothing's too huge. But she sends me a lot of pictures of her. So I'm going to go get those pictures. And I want to make like a collage or something that I can send to her. Just thanks from all of us. Hopefully one day we can think of a name that I call you guys, like from all the, I don't know. I don't want to say China dolls or dolls because it's guys and girls. I don't know what, but I just want to say, we love you and stuff like that. We're here to support you. Brie Love says, I'm striving. I've been working 10 to 12. 10 a.m. to 12 at night. Or 10 to 12 hours. Okay, I was like, what? That don't sound too long. Hi, Fun to Be Blonde. How are you, love? You got the back call? I don't know how to do the back call, but she says she's in the back call. We're going to have to make I love sloths so bad, but they're so boring. Like, what can I say? Like, I just think they're cute. So, I mean, I can't do a panda call either, but they do something, you know. They do something. They also eat what I like. And it's crazy that they eat so much eucalyptus and it's really bad for their bodies and they continue to do it. It's just so yummy to them. I don't know. But yeah, panda fan. I'm thinking that that might be a good one. Panda. I'm thinking that, or I was thinking something that had to do with Cali, but everybody doesn't like, California. So I was like, And then look, guys, I'm not kidding about pandas. Literally. This is to go to plug up my iPhone. It's a little panda. Panda. From I was little, I liked bears, koala bears. I had koalas everywhere. And then my mom couldn't find me any more koalas. And when she did, I was like, it went on a special shelf. So she started to get me pandas. But yeah, that's that whole story. So do you guys know of any games other than the one that I said where there'll be like 10, depending on how long we go, 10 to 20 questions? Because I also do want to use some of the money that I make. I do want to go out there and like on a day to where we can actually make a visit to the police station and have someone kind of give us answers. And I don't want to just jump on them and run up there. I kind of want to say, can we have a meeting with you? What can we do to talk about this with her mother as well? So that's kind of why I'm doing this. I want to help Sherry as much as I can. And I feel like if there's a lot of people that are involved and are saying like, hey, let's do something about this, that they'll at least try. So I'm thinking like 10 to 20 questions about Desiree. And then, like I said, any of the games we play, those tickets are going into the giveaway. So you guys are winning something. It's not like we're just over here playing a guessing game. Like I'm trying to make it fun for everybody so we can come over here and show Sherry that there are people out there, I told her, she's been sharing it as well. She showed me pictures of her grandkids. Her grandkids are grown grandkids. And her little granddaughter that she says doesn't talk, she's so adorable, just adorable. So that's one game I was thinking of, questions about Desiree. And then I was thinking, should we do like ABC answers or just, no, we'll just see who has the actual answer. And what else can we do? What other kind of virtual games can we do? Does anybody have any ideas? If you guys want to hop on panel, you guys already know. I would say Panda, but we just say Panda for no reason. But if you want me to drop the link, just drop a link. Just put link. I'll drop it anyway if you want to hop on up. Is that music off for you guys? Hey, Shay. I did see your, I just came in the YouTube room. I will be contacting you. If you're still up after this, I'll contact you unless you want to text me back and forth. It doesn't matter. What was I doing? Oh, I was inviting you guys. That's what I was doing. So whoever wants to pop on up, pop on up. Because I was like, I'm brainstorming and I'm not getting anywhere. What can we play? I mean, it's not like we can be like, okay, everybody close your eyes. Like, I don't know. I need help. Is there like a website for like, what's it called? COVID-19 games to play with family or something? I don't know. Trying to figure that one out. So I know for a fact, I'm going to be in the building at 4 exactly. Hopefully everyone is in and ready to participate at like 4:30. I'm gonna try to come in a little bit earlier than that. But my son does get off at 2, so I'm gonna have to get him situated. So I just want to make sure he's all situated before we start everything. And I also talked to her to see what she wanted to do. So she said she was getting a bunch of pictures and stuff. I was thinking of doing like a PowerPoint of her and putting together like some of the key things about, her disappearance before and after. So We can watch that. Maybe I was looking up for like articles. Try Googling virtual games. Okay, I can do that. Like PowerPoint. See. And what are you doing? You said virtual games, but virtual game, won't that give me like, if I do virtual games, won't that give me like virtual reality games? Let me do it on here. Like, what is it called when it, like Zoom games, maybe I can call it. Let me see. Let's see. Zoom. I don't know, y'all. Oh, I totally forgot that I was making a thing for her too, for IG. So I'm gonna have to post that. I'm gonna post it tonight because it's gonna be too late for you guys to even watch it. But I was making something for her for IG. It says "Let's party." I could kind of play it for you guys, but it wasn't fully together. So I will make sure I post that sometime. I'm gonna have to shorten it than I wanted it, but yeah, I'll finish that video and I'll post it on IG. So if you guys do not have me on Instagram, please make sure you follow me on Instagram too. They're saying games over Zoom could be never have I ever. Oh, we can do that. We can do never have I ever. Is that something where you like hold it up or? Oh, guys, what about that game where you like have your phone, right? And it's like you say, I don't know, but they do that thing. I don't know. My cousins used to play it with me, and it's like they go like this if it's right, like this if it's wrong. And we can have points, but we can have people come on panel. And so since I can do 6, it could be like the top row against the bottom row, and then who wins. I'm thinking that, but I'm trying to think what that game is called. I'm gonna have to call my cousin and ask him what's that called. That phone flip up and down game. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. What do you guys think about that one? Is it called Heads Up, Shay? Where you do that, like the phone thing, and if it's right or wrong. And then let me see. It also says, oh, they have Zoom conference bingo. How does that go? Okay, the never have I ever goes. You know what? Let's look at this together, so we can look at it together. Let's see. Can you guys see what I can see? I think you guys can you? Yeah, you can. I think. Can you guys see this? I hope you guys can see this. So they have. Let me see some pandas if you guys can see. I got a text. Maybe you can. I'm lagging. You know why that is? Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, that's cool. Which one are you on? I bet you're on the same one. You are. You're not supposed to be on this one. And then where are you at? Hopefully this helps, guys. Let's see. Okay, and this one is on extender. Let me pop back to where you guys are. Stop sharing really quickly. Let me check my settings down here because it might be on something it has no business being on. Let's see. Okay, It's on the highest one. Advanced. Okay, it's on high definition. Let's see the camera. Okay, so let me click up. Let me see. Can you guys hear me? Is my mic okay now? Panda. If not, let me know and I'll go back in the settings so that I'm not lagging. And I'll check my, this is not good for a mouse. And I'll check my, is it my audio or was it my video that was lagging, guys? I mean, my sound, I'm saying the same thing. Was it my sound or my picture lagging? Okay, they both have input. Okay, I'm going to turn it back on. Is it better? Is the video better? It looks a little bit better over there. This is on a different one. Okay, so it's better. So I see some ideas. I see truth or dare. I'm going to have some work ahead of me because I'm going to make sure I get some things ready tonight. I don't want us in here just stuck. I want us to have some fun tomorrow. So if you guys do sit, make sure you bring your little wine. Remember, she is 40 years old. Not nothing. I mean, if you're going to have, I mean, I don't care if you show it in your, I'll put it on 18 and older, but in a nice glass or something, or, you know, make it kind of nice. If it's alcohol, I mean, if it's beer, whatever, just like no, like, hey, bottles or whatever. I mean, you could do whatever you want. I'm just asking of you to just kind of make it kind of a little bit chill, because I don't know what everyone's preference is, and I just don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable. So I'll also ask her things that, you know, that she doesn't like. So truth or dare video. Oh, the video's good. Thank you, Shay. Bingo. Who said bingo? Okay, you knew bingo. How will we do bingo? Because I did today was hectic. I wanted to have like a quick mod meeting and, you know, put some things together for certain people. I think I do want to just start off with 2 mods for right now because I don't think things are hectic, but we definitely talk about, just have a little chit chat, if that makes sense. But bingo, how would we do the bingo? You knew, are you going to hop up here? Did you want to hop up here or no? You still got your panties in a bunch. Okay, I looked up virtual games. Okay, these are the other games. Oh, wait, let me let you guys see. Okay, so I wrote some down. Okay. Picture, okay, how we would do the ever have I ever. I haven't seen any of you guys say that yet. that goes, what better way than to get to know your friends even more intimately than a throwback never ever ever game and add a drink to make this instantly boozy. I think if we add drinks to it, it might have to be like no shots, maybe like we probably can do like tea shots and then like maybe every so other, because I don't know how long we're going to be playing. I don't know if all the games shouldn't be like that, but we'll see. This is what tonight is for us to come together with at least. What do you guys think? How many games do you guys think we should come up with like solidly? Give me a number in the chat. Oh, okay. I can make the cards. Okay. I see what we can all make the card. Okay, I see that. And then I could pick. Oh, that'll be good. So we can do bingo. Does everyone agree with bingo? Because I can give you guys the words to write in your cards. I'm going to tell you how many boxes to put on your cards. And like something I have you do on the card, so I know it's not something that you can just make up and do it really quickly. And I hope we're all honest here. So it's going to be a couple of names that have to do with Desiree. It's not going to be the answers to any of the questions that we're going to ask as well. And you new in the building. So what I'm thinking of, you new, I'm going to go back to that screen though. But I'm going to keep that in mind because we're going to get some ideas and we're going to come back and brainstorm. So that's a good one. And then I don't know about the never have I ever. I don't think people want to get that personal, but some people may. We probably can do that. I don't forgot how that goes. Do you go never have I ever ate an apple? And if you ate the apple, do you put your finger down, or if you never ate the apple?
Okay, so never. Oh, it's echoing. Hold on.
Never.
Yeah, I have an echo. What's going on?
This is how bad my day was. I don't even get these, but I was like, I have $2 extra. I'm getting it.
Okay, so never have I ever had is like when somebody says, I never had a drink. Never have I ever had a drink. And then if you did have a drink, then you have to, you basically have done it.
Oh, wait. Explain it again. Wait, let me take this.
Okay. I don't know why it's echoing. Okay, now it's not echoing. No, not anymore. Only when you had that video. Okay, so can you hear me good?
I can hear you good.
Hey, Jennifer. Okay, so basically when it says never have I... Okay.
Let me fix myself.
All right.
There it goes. Jeanette. Okay. Hi, Jennifer. I hope you got a chance to see my little message to you. I put all your stuff in there, and I want to thank you for everything. We all want to thank you for everything. I have little gnats like flying around, but it's like closed in here.
I hate those things.
I know, but
it's so annoying.
There's like nothing I could do about it. It's either that or get no air in here. So, Jennifer, you know about the party tomorrow, right? You bet know about the party tomorrow. So.
Okay, so never have I ever had a drink. And if somebody had a drink, basically they have to drink.
Okay.
So it's like you got to tell the truth, basically. Like some people will have like a bunch of people in the room, and if they say they didn't have a drink, then they're the only ones who don't have to drink. But the ones that say they did, they drink. So that tells that they did.
But then how do you keep score? I thought it was like never have I ever fell in love. And if you fell in love.
Well, they usually do it with a drinking game. It's more of a drinking game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not really verbiage. It's literally a drinking game.
Okay.
Another one with the bingo, you can make your own cards. All you have to do is put numbers and bingo and a certain amount of numbers on each one. I believe it's 1 to 14, 15 to 30. 31 to 45, like that. That's how that
but
works.
I think how I'm going to do it is I'm drawing it for you right now. Because I'm kind of the type of person that needs to like see things one-on-one.
Yeah.
So I'm doing bingo, but I'm also doing like, I'm about to show you one.
And you know what? You know what else you could do with bingo? You don't even have to use numbers. You can use things that Desiree likes.
That's what I'm about to do. So, and since she's 40, this is what I wanted to do. So here's my little book. It says bingo at the top, or either I was going to do Desiree and then Thompson. But I think that'll be longer. So I might just do Desiree. And then I would put, of course, the letters of her name in there because you have to be able to choose one of the letters. But then I'll put different things. So I'll put like red, purple, things that she liked.
Yeah.
People can put them wherever. And then everybody's to be trusted and say, I got it. But the thing is, everyone, even if you do not want to be on camera, I need to see you pop up over here. I'll set up your card and you can go, off your little thing, mark it, whatever. I'm trusting you guys. I hope you guys know that this is for a great cause. We're trying to see what happened with this young lady. And I am so down to make a trip out there. I'm low-key scared, but I know who I got on my side. And so I don't really feel that afraid, but I do want to start pushing this a little bit forward so we can get some type of answers. So,
where did she go missing from again?
Cal City. And so I want to make, not only for them, not only for her do I want to go out there. I want to go out there for Sherry, but I also want to go out there for the boys. I'm a little bit scared, but I'm going to make it happen. So that's why I'm doing this whole raffle and all this thing. So saving it up.
I don't know Cal City at all. Bakersfield, I do a little bit. I'm familiar with Bakersfield, but not Cal City.
Okay. Hey, Keishalde. Hello, Chi-Town. How are you guys? With the bingo, you can say whoever gets Desiree first.
Yeah, but then everybody would get, unless they mix Desiree in there.
Yeah, you mix up all the letters, and whoever gets Desiree first, they have to say it first, because if they're not first to say it, and when they say it first, you have to check their card to make sure that they.
Wait a minute. Okay, so you see how you have bingo at the top? So what do you mean? Who gets each one of her letters first?
Whoever could spell her name first. We're not going to do. We don't want to give them the information because then it's going to make it easier for them.
Okay, no, I want to make it kind of easy. I don't. Yeah. So I'm gonna.
I don't want it too easy though.
Right. We're gonna think about this, but we gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get the bingo going. Cause I forgot how to do bingo, but we're gonna get it. So bingo is one for sure. I don't know about the never have I ever.
Yeah, because I don't think anybody's gonna be doing.
Hey, Chi-Town, how are you? Hey, Keisha Day. So tomorrow, I don't know if certain people want to step out after this live, that I will either email or everybody, please get in my Instagram. That's why it's easier for me to just pick my phone up and contact you. So for the certain ones that I want to have mod for tomorrow, because I don't know who all is going to be in there tomorrow. I don't want anybody to make Sherry's day any harder than it is with her spending it without her daughter, because I can't imagine that, and I don't want her to deal with anything extra on my behalf just because I chose to do this. But the only reason I did was because when she said it was her birthday, I was like, what can I do? And I think that's my problem. I step really quickly. What can I do? What can I do? I know I don't have all the means. I know I don't have this, but I'm like, how can I make this person happy? And I know I need to stop, but I made it work. Like I definitely made it work. And hold on, let me turn this light off. Turn on this one. And I also wanted to thank You Knew is, like I told you, she's one of my aces, and she made a donation towards Desiree. And she has her tickets right here. And these are all donated from her. So as we go along, she doesn't have to do it right now, but she donated, and I'm wondering if I should make it double because I said today is double.
Okay.
So I'm going to make it double because today I told her it was double. But what I'm going to do with that is you're not going to be able to. You can either make it go back into it, but you're not going to be able to make, because today is not. Do you want to hold the other ones for tomorrow?
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay.
Yeah, we could do that.
So
that's a great idea.
1, 2, 3.
So tomorrow, we shut it down. Like literally, as soon as we see something going on, we just shut it down. We're not gonna, no questions asked, correct? With the trolls.
Yes.
Okay.
So you have 8.
Welcome back, Dukes.
9, 10, 11, 12. So since I said, I don't know if you guys have heard, Knew has donated $20 today and tomorrow, since it's going towards Desiree, and I'm trying to get as many donations as I can. Like I said, I'm trying to make a trip out there. I'm not gonna lie, like any other YouTuber, it is also to help my channel get better likes, get this, but certain things I have in priority. I do want to help her push this case. Not trying to take a plane ticket, it's not that far, but I rather drive than take the train so that I can, maneuver around. So today and tomorrow, normally I already give people that donate $20 an extra ticket, extra 5, 10, 15, 20. Look, okay, I give you 6 tickets, okay? But today and tomorrow, I'm giving you guys 12 tickets for the raffle. And if you do $5 instead of 2 tickets, I don't know why I wrote double. I didn't know how else to say that. I give you 3 tickets. So Knew, she's my ace. She donates her tickets to there. So anybody can win. And I will allow her to give those out as she pleases, whenever she pleases. So, and Jennifer, question. You don't have to tell me exactly where you live, but are you in the California area? Like if I were to meet up with Sherry, will we all be able to meet up? Because I want to do this, kind of professionally. I don't want to just barge on the police station. I'm actually going to call. I'm going to make an appointment with whoever I can speak with, just so we can go over some things and ask some questions, get some timestamps and some dates. Are you in that area? If not, it's cool. Just asking. I really want to start getting some answers on these cases, because all this that I'm getting from here, from the other 2 little boys that I talked about before, to another Hispanic brother and sister, and there was also a set of 3 kids that went missing within Bakersfield and Cal City. Another child recently, also Desiree. I just want to know, how can we have an open communication with us in the public? And I'm doing this online because I also want a record of this, because a lot of things do happen over there, and I'm letting you guys know I'm going respectfully. I'm not going yelling in the police station. I'm not trying to make it, I don't want to fight. I really just want to understand what's going on. And if we can just get somebody to honestly say, hey, it has to do with money, or, we don't have enough people, whatever it is, just give us an honest answer. And that's the reason why my mom's like, no, you can't go. But I'm like, this is something I feel that I need to do. And talking to Sherry the other night, I feel like, yeah, I need to do this. So,
yeah. And what you could do, Naomi?
Yes.
You can call them and request to do a ride-along.
I don't know how open they would be able to do. They would be open to do a ride-along.
You can ask them.
I can ask. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna ask, and I'm gonna let you know what they say.
And then you could, like, if you do a ride-along, then you could get like the officers one perspective about what the crime is in that area.
Okay.
You've been watching too many movies on the ride along movie.
Right. Because
I'm messing with you. I'm just messing with you.
My brother.
No, but I'm telling you, California is not a state that's just like fun and friendly like that.
I've been on ride-alongs with my brother, and I know that he's done.
Where you at again? Where you at?
With members of the community, you know.
Okay.
So I know
that. I'm saying what state?
Me?
Yeah.
California.
What part? I'm sorry. I know you keep saying that. What part of California are they? What is your brother? Like, I can't really like say, you know.
He's a detective.
Oh, see, of course he'll take you with him.
I'll send you. Well, when I did the ride along with him, he wasn't. He was on.
Is he still a detective?
Yeah.
If I go out to that area, would he allow me to? You can ask him that separately. And if he says no, don't hurt my feelings. Just tell me secretly. Just text me.
I'll ask him. I know he's done it a lot, but so now that he's a detective, I don't know that he's out there like that because he's like the supervisor.
Well, that would even be better. He could give me a little bit more insight, even though he might not tell me everything.
Right.
Naomi, you got another donation, darling.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to write these out so I won't forget. And I will remember for you to tell me about these because who you want to donate those to. Wait, hold on. Hey, Preach, how are you? I'm not, guys. I'm trying to get tomorrow. Let tell you how tomorrow I was like, I want it to be so good and this and that. And I know I'm not gonna throw a big party. I just don't want to say I'm gonna do something and then don't do it. And if I could, I would have a huge cake in here and all of us would be eating it. But I'm not gonna eat the cake. So I'm like, I at least wanted to get the color she wanted. And they're telling me, no, we can't get this color. Or they're telling me, oh, no. You go get, what do they keep telling me? You go get Elmo. We take Elmo off and then we smooth it around. I said, no, you're not going to smooth around Elmo's red stuff. I want mine nicely piped on. And I don't want to come back tomorrow and I see you scrape it off. And then I have you halfway. You're not going to give me a half cupcake. I want my cupcake looking right. Hey guys, Sherry in the building.
Hello, Preach.
Hey, Sherry.
Hello, Sherry. How are you?
Hello.
How are you feeling?
I know you hear us talking in here.
Oh, I'm okay.
That's great.
Yeah. I didn't know you were going live this evening, so I just now checked.
No, you're okay, Mama. You should be asleep right now. I'm doing everything right now. I've had to ask you new. I was going crazy on people today because they were not giving me what I wanted. And I said, I'm only getting four cupcakes. Why can't I have it how I want it? I don't know if you heard, but they were telling me, no, you take Elmo because Costco didn't do what I wanted. And they told me if I wanted it, I would have to wait till Friday. She fell off. I'll finish with her. But let's see. So these are Eunice's donations. And then I have a donation right here. And it is of 20. So that is 12. And I don't want to say the name. I forgot to say this as well. If your name is not the same that it is on YouTube, oh my God. Please write it in there so I'll know. Okay. I got you. Because I'm like, okay, so let me get 12 tickets. I'm like, I don't want to say nobody's real name. So here's 6 and 12 tickets for 420. And I will be giving him his. Wait, am I right? Yeah, I'm right. These are for your raffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So those are from Union. So Union is donating hers, and for 20, I'm putting his in as regular. Let's see. Is that Sherry? Oh, Jeanette just popped down. Okay. No. Jeanette, are you there? I'm looking for Sherry. So for 20, this is your 12. I'm going to put yours all into the raffle right now. I'm going to write your name on them. What happened to Sherry? She was tired. I feel bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
she needs a rest for tomorrow, though. She needs to be very rested.
I need to be her happy self tomorrow. And I mean, you know how
she needs to be surprised. She doesn't need to know
that's why I didn't
put
everything up. But when I start putting it up, I'm going to have you, because I know I'm going to want to run out and add extra. I know I don't like balloons, but I think I'm going to have my mom do like a balloon decoration. I don't know. I just don't like those balloons. I just don't.
You know, Dollar Tree does balloons, the ones that with the helium.
No, I'm okay with those. No. Look, I don't like latex balloons. I'm okay with the ones that are foil.
Oh, yeah.
Something about the latex ones get me a little, I don't know, uneasy.
Yeah, they have those at Dollar Tree. I don't know if they have them over there, but we have them over here.
We have those at Dollar Tree too.
Yeah, they're only $1 and they'll blow them up for you and everything. The only thing about those things is they die easily. Like they literally just kind of wither.
Not the foil ones. You can always what you call it them. You can always re-blow them up.
Oh, okay.
You can, like, you just open the side. That's why I'm cool with those. Sorry, I'm writing 420 TV. I tell people all the time, because they're like 420. I was like, there's 2 420s. There's 420 TV.
And East.
Because I got that confused before.
Yeah, when I seen them, I was like, who? I said, wait, is that the 420 we be talking to? No, it wasn't. It was 4 East, 420 East.
Yeah, so some people get confused, and I'm like, no.
So 420 is from Cali, right?
I believe originally. He could pop himself up here and talk, but he's probably
and preach up in here too. At least he says salute. I don't know how far. I don't know if he's still in here or not.
So I'm gonna put these in there right now.
And preach, if you're gonna be in here tomorrow, you gotta behave yourself.
Oh, definitely, because we're definitely exiting people out the building. Won't block you forever because I love your commentary. But so 420, these are all of yours. So we
congrats.
Have 2,
Congrats.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And the only reason I didn't put yours in there,
yeah, I know.
I was gonna call you by your name is till you tell me who you want.
I got you.
And fortunately, you probably can give me some ideas of like when I get the other gift cards, because I don't want everything to be money. But of like places that are all over. You guys can give me ideas of like places that are all over, because I might get a whole bunch of like $25 gift cards, all different types of gift cards, because I don't really want to have to pick anything to mail to you. But if I find some little cute things, like, scented things you can put in your walls, candles, all kind of stuff, I'm tossing it in there because it's right before I don't want to do anything for December because I know, everyone is taking care of their family, and I want everything to be centered around that and not me and my investigative work. So I want everybody to spend their time doing that.
I'm assuming that's back and forth from Texas to Cali. Is that what TXT is?
Target, right. I've never been to Chick-fil-A. Chipotle, okay. These are some ideas. So,
iTunes cards. You got iTunes cards. You got Android, PlayStation. Not PlayStation. Play cards for the Android phones as well.
Yeah. And on card, before I do the full 100, I am going to allow, because I'm going to check how many tickets I pull before I pull on that 22nd, and I'm going to make sure I pull. So say if I have 5 things, I'm going to at least pull 10 and have them in that exact order. The last person will get the $100. But within there, first come, first serving, you can pick any card you want.
Yeah.
That way, Amazon is good too.
Yep. Amazon's definitely good, especially when you got Vipon.
Oh, yeah. We got to go to, I'm going to actually, at the end of this, remind me, for you to have a day. Next week, Vipon Wednesday.
Okay.
Next week is going to be Vipon Wednesday for anybody that uses Amazon. Is that okay with you?
Yes.
So go over to YouNews channel, and I'm going to You got to remind me. Can you write that down? To make something, we're going to meet everybody on News channel to how to use Vipon. If you use Amazon, you want to use Vipon because it gets you so much, like 50% or more on items you're looking for. And I was like, wait, I don't believe you. I don't know how this works. I ended up getting it. I don't use it as much as my mom does because she is Amazon crazy. Look it up on there and it gives you the code. It's not like that. What's that one site? Ticket Me Not or something where they give you a little fake code and it's never really the code.
Yeah, that's like Reddit, not Reddit.
It's something where the codes never work.
Yeah, half
what
of
is
the
it,
time
Jeanette?
they don't work.
Jeanette, you there? I see your bubble moving. So 420, you saw me shake you up in there. I was gonna get boxed, but I was like, I can't shake that up. And even before I put them back in here, I'm gonna get a bag and shake it really good and do it like that. And then like after the holidays, I'm going to use the StreamYard thing where I'm going to just say, a random word and whoever gets it and it pops up on there, I'll just mail you whatever it is. I'm just going to do random stuff because I like giveaways. I like to get stuff. Like even if I get like this file and it was mailed to me, I'll be like, look at this cute little file I got. I'll be filing my nails knowing good and well I don't file my nails. Like that's how much I just like things to come for me in the mail. So
yeah.
I think
you are so excited about tomorrow, girl.
I am because I want us all to have fun tomorrow.
Yes, yeah.
So we have bingo.
Definitely.
We have bingo is for sure.
Yes.
And then what else? What else?
We have
bingo. We also have the
colors. You could do the color thing. People have to figure colors, not your favorite color, because everybody knows what color that is.
No. I wanted to do with her. So we did the bingo. It's going to be number 2, but we're going to have questions that either I come up with. I don't know how tired she's going to be, but I'm going to go through a lot of information and I'm going to have at least 20 questions just in case some of them are hard. So you guys better be looking through her case if you guys don't know who she is, because I'm going to ask the questions, have the answers, go over them with her and make sure that they're correct. And those are how I'm going to just be putting people in the giveaway. I'm just going to start tossing them in the giveaway. So those are the 2. We need at least 3 more to keep the day going.
Keishalde has a question. I have a question. Did you ever get back to Ro about the info? I'm not going to read the rest of it.
I emailed her, but I didn't really get an answer to my main question. So I'm waiting on that. And that question is going to determine the other questions that I answer. And I kind of want to do it in person because I don't know. It's a touchy subject, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
That's why I stopped reading.
Like, I don't know how much she knows about one side than the other.
Mm-hmm.
And so I have questions to see if our questions are going to make sense is what it's going to, because I don't know. I don't know. So those are the ones.
Okay, back to the fun. Okay, so let's see. Another thing is I'm gonna have to talk to you about that because I don't know if you want to talk about it on here, but I'll tell you about the cards and how you can do things.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. We got Amazon, we got Chick-fil-A, we got Walmart,
Chick-fil-A.
Target. What else they got out there? They got Chili's.
Does everywhere have Chili's?
Yeah, I think everybody has cards for Chili's because that's a big place. Red Lobster, they have Red Lobster as well.
Everywhere, though?
Yep, they have Red Lobster. Now, I don't know about Red Lobster because that's kind of pricey. You might be able to get you a dessert over there with that.
I know, but if it's something like that,
it's a big amount number. Yeah, like if it's a big number or something. But let's see what else they got.
Did you hear me?
They do have Dollar Tree. I don't know if you guys have Dollar Tree. We have Dollar Tree.
We have Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
But I don't know if people would want a card to Dollar Tree. I said I don't know.
Okay. Somebody's got to go.
Roadblocks and Steam. That's what my kids like.
They like what?
Roadblocks and Steam.
Roadblocks and Steam?
Yeah.
Is that a place?
No, it's like, it's cards that they load up on for their games that they do. I don't know how many people have kids into that, but
I'm doing it for us, you know.
Oh yeah. Don't show yours.
I'm doing it for us peoples. So I think I have everybody on here. Yes, I do. Have everybody on here. Yes, I do. Okay. Just making sure I keep the people that are in the raffle on here just in case something happens and I need to count tickets and make sure they have the exact amount that they're in there. I'm sorry, guys. So, no. Subway is a good one. Subway's a good one.
Yes, Subway is good. Yes. I'm trying to think of it. Oh, they got McDonald's, they got Burger King.
Do they have McDonald's?
Yes, they got McDonald's, they got Burger King, they got Sonic.
Pizza Hut. What about Pizza Hut?
Pizza Hut, Sonic. Gosh, let me look and see.
Is Sonic everywhere?
Now we have one. I had it a lot in Nevada, but when it came out here, everyone was crazy.
Oh, In-N-Out.
In-N-Out's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have that.
Definitely.
I don't think we have Pizza Huts here anymore. I think we used to.
Domino's.
Do you like Domino's better?
I like Domino's better because they got that pizza. It's like a pasta on a pizza. It's so good.
Really?
We have Boston. Yeah. Do you guys have Boston?
You know what I do like is my all-time favorite is Round Table. And I can't find it everywhere. Like if I want Round Table, I have to like drive out to get Round Table. Papa John's is a good one, but I cannot stand their pizza. It's something sweet in there. Something sweet in there.
Olive Garden.
That is a good one.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you know what? I have a friend that works there, Olive Garden.
Okay.
Hold on, guys. I gotta let my mom know something real quick. Keep brainstorming. I gotta tell my mom something real quick.
Okay, that's crazy. You said something about Roblox because look, I just found a Roblox in here. Look.
I feel like they ripped me off so hard. Like I can't stand it.
Poor baby.
Like I asked my kid, "What do you want?" Roblox cards.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I feel like there's nothing tangible. Like, what's that for? To put you know what I mean? So they can buy a outfit for their character or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whoever invented that was pretty smart, though.
I literally hit him. Okay, but why am I seeing it? Can you see anything that this person's saying? Because I've already hit him from here, so you guys should not be able to see him. The one you talked to, 420. Oh, you say In-N-Out too? Okay. I used to like In-N-Out when I used to eat meat, so I'm just saying.
So what restaurants do you go to the most, if you do?
Anything with seafood, like that place that we went to the other day, Crab, okay, now I forgot the name of it. Crab Queens, and it is by this guy. He's a YouTuber, and he can't say his name because I can't remember it for the life of me. He's a big one, like a big one, and he has three different crab queens.
Oh wow! I've never.
He actually was on his thing talking about his stores, his big store from the first store to his third store, and he was doing like discounts for people, like for homeless or people that are not really homeless but less fortunate. Let's put it that way, because he's got some amazing expensive food. So good. So we had the lobster tail, fried lobster, and then French fries. But I'm like, y'all give too much French fries. Don't nobody want all them fries. I want me some lobster. Thank you. And it's $18.99 for the meal per person. Yeah.
That's good.
I'm trying to think. I'm thinking. I'm still brainstorming here. Let me look it up. I'm gonna see if I can find something. Games.
So she doesn't have. I feel like I'm looking, and I haven't broken down and did like a Cash App or any of those. You know what I mean?
What did you say?
I said I haven't broken down and did a Cash App or any of those at all. Like I have PayPal.
Okay, I just found some games. Yeah.
And that's about.
Oh, that's another card. I'm glad you said something because they do have a PayPal cards.
Yeah, I do. I use PayPal. Well, not even very often. I do use it though.
They seriously got games for adults on Zoom? What the heck? Something red, your favorite mug, whatever's in your pocket, um, the thing you have had longest, a book that you did not enjoy, your excuse me. Yes, instead of saying your most, it says your must, unusual keychain item. But it's supposed to say your most, it says you. So guess what? I'm gonna have to report this non-speller on here because everybody sees this and it says must instead of most. Just saying. You know how they say there's an error. Can you report it? I'm about to. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not reporting anything. I don't have time for that.
I was going to be
joke.
like,
Huh?
I was like, what are you doing? It gave me like a.
Let's see.
When my daughter was small,
okay, let's see what else.
I'd catch her up on the computer, right? And she was little. She was like, I want to say like 4th grade. I'd catch her on the computer, and I ended up having to set the computer to like go off at a certain time so she wouldn't be on it all night. But she was like obsessed about something.
Okay.
And I couldn't figure it out for a long time. And then I catch her on Wikipedia and she's like, I have to change these definitions. Like she was going on there and like editing the stuff on Wikipedia.
Oh, wow.
So that's why you're not supposed to trust
I can't
that.
find.
I'm just
I can't find these doggone. You're funny.
Anybody could just change the stuff on there.
All right. Let's see. I got one. Pictionary.
Yes.
She could draw it and somebody has to figure it out.
That's one you can do.
I like Pictionary. That one's fun. Because not everybody could draw and you have to sit there and try to figure it out. So.
I feel like I have
see.
I feel like I have some board games here. I said I think I have board games here, like Clue.
Okay.
You know, Clue because of the crime. I feel like I might have a Clue around, but how you would convert that to be on like online.
I just thought about something. I'm glad you said something about clue. Okay. We can do a clue and she can take a piece of paper. Girl, I am so creative. I even help myself. Just saying. Oh, what about concentration? That's a good one. Let's see. What subject, Shay? Trivia. Okay, trivia. So guess. Okay, so what you do is you try to guess if this person had a beard, a mustache, glasses, whatever. So Naomi's gonna draw whatever that she wants to draw. It does not have to be a good drawing. I don't know if Naomi's. I think she paints, but I don't know if she draws, because painting is different than drawing. So she can draw a picture of a person's head, and they have glasses. She'll just put glasses on there, beard, whatever. So somebody has to figure out if this person has a beard, if it has this, and is it this person? And then they have to figure out that person's name that belongs to that picture that she drew.
Mm-hmm.
Or does that sound like it's too hard to deal with?
It sounds good.
It's called Clue, but it's for figuring out who can figure out who she's talking about by saying they'll ask her in the chat, is he wearing a mask? And then she'll say yes or no. Is he wearing? I'd be able to swing a family died. What if you have a host to read off the? Huh? I'm sorry. Oh, Family Feud. Okay. I was like, what is died? Okay, so basically, so she'll draw a person or whatever, however she wants to draw them, but she can't tell nobody else about it. And everybody in the chat has to sit there and say, does this person have a beard? Does this have a person? And then all she does is say, okay, let's just say Shay said, that the person has a beard? She drew somebody with a beard. And then she says, does he have a beard? And she has to say yes, because it has to be whatever's on that picture. And then they have to figure out which one belongs to that picture that she just drew,
Right.
that she just chose. So she could just draw a person with glasses, one without glasses, one with a beard, one without a beard. So they have to just figure it out. It's almost like you're playing detective.
There's a game like that, I forgot what it's called, but it has red cards. And it's exactly.
I forget the one I'm talking about, but I think it's something to do with clue. Something clue. Picture, clue, picture, clue. Something like that. I don't know. Let's see. I like Family Feud. I was just wondering, I said family died. I was like, that ain't the word. I don't think that was the word he's trying to use, but yeah, it's Family Feud. I like that game. Let's see what else. I'm trying to think of games that we played when we were younger. I can't. Nothing virtual. Everything is like person, like Monopoly and all that. That takes too long to play, and definitely don't want to sit there for 2 hours trying to figure out who's going to win and who's going to land on Park Place and Boardwalk. That's the only one I buy.
Really?
My kid goes, you don't want to buy nothing else? Nope. I want the blue. I just want the blue. They're like, barely anybody gets on there. That's okay. Because when I get them houses and the motels, it doesn't matter if it's one person that hits that. I'm going to be rich. I'm just saying.
I've won before without having. I've won the game Monopoly before without having any of those. Park Place or as long as I try to get one side.
I pay them a lot.
I try to buy one side of the board.
No, my son will get all the trains, all the waterworks and all that stuff. Like he the most. And then he gets like the ones in the area where everybody lands all the time. Anybody else has any more games, any thoughts? So concentration would be, I mean, like, what would you do with concentration? We could play Who Did. I don't know how we would do it, though. And with what weapon? Like, you could make, like, just write the word, the weapons, right? You could write the words, the weapons, and fold it up, and then put a name of the person, fold that up. So basically, you're gonna have different weapons, different different rooms, and then she's gonna pick one of each thing, and everybody in the chat has to figure out what it is that she just got. That's badass. Ooh, that's one. Excuse me. That'll be a good one. I don't know if she's listening, but I think that would be a good one. What y'all think? But what would we call it? Who did it? We'll call it Who Did It. We're gonna play Who Did It tomorrow. Who did, y'all? What about that? What do you think?
That sounds fun.
What do you think of that game? That sounds like fun, right? Because all she got to do is just like take different names, certain amount of names, how many names, maybe 10 names or whatever names, 15 names or whatever. Just multiple names. It's just, she doesn't have to draw anything. The names, and then the second pile is going to be the weapon, and then the third is going to be the room. What room was it in? And they have to write down who did it, what room, who did it, what weapon, and what room. And whoever figures it out in that chat, they get a, you know, they win. I'm trying to think of anything else. I mean, they ain't coming up with some games, but I don't know if she's gonna want to do all these games. Naomi, put a 1 in the chat if you hear me, or pandas. Just messing with you. Let's see what else.
I did some games with my sister that, like, when we were doing Zoom, you know, during the pandemic time, but like they were fun, but they would freeze. So I didn't think, she bought them from somewhere, but they were for like, they were actually made for online, for Zoom calls.
Okay. And Shay says, I spy. I spy with my little eye something. And ooh, perfect, Shay. I spy with my little eye something behind Naomi. Something, whatever color she says. Let's just say she has a red pillow in the background or something, whatever she says. And then she says, I spy with my little eye. I see something. And then they have to say what it is. Perfect, Shay. That's another good one, too. What else you got for us, Shay? Shay could come up with some good ones.
That one sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah. I know we used to play it when we were driving. Like,
now
long
I'm looking
distance,
at your
like,
background.
I spy with my little eye.
Okay, hey guys, I'm here. I was just ordering size pizza. So hopefully you guys can hear me.
Where's mine? I want a sip. I don't want it with meat.
Well, you don't get a piece.
So we came up with pepperoni, right? Of all things.
What?
Tell them I said hi. Okay, so we came up with some games.
Okay.
Huh?
I said, am I backed up? Uh-oh.
Are you what?
Can you hear me? Am I double sound?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay.
No.
So what happened? You guys came up with what?
So we did. Shay came up with I spy. I spy with my eye, like something would be behind. Figure out what it is that you're talking about. That's one.
Ooh, so I can like write it on a card and put it down. Ooh, I spy. That sounds good.
Right. Yes. And then we have what was that? The one I said about the. 3 different the
Like
And
the
since
face.
we're gonna be, and since we're all gonna be on cam, it could be like I spy something in somebody else's, but since we're all looking at it, I could be talking about,
right,
that lamp right there.
somebody else's
Yeah.
camera. Yes. So they have to be all, everybody's to be showing their what you call it. They have to
For
be
the I
cammed up.
spy.
Yep.
Yeah, that
For the I
sounds good.
spy. Okay, so
Okay.
what did I say it was called? Sing Clue.
What time is it going to be tomorrow?
Oh my goodness.
At 4 p.m.
Okay.
We can
4 p.m.
Start the games later. Me, she'll just be in the building talking. I don't know how much time she has, but I'm gonna wake up a little bit early after I take my kid to school, and I'm gonna just start having everything like set up. So I'm probably get some construction paper so I know each game we're gonna start, and we can put it at a certain time, and then I could put it on the IG like we're starting this game at this time. We're starting this, so that's why it's a good thing to have the IG. Is my IG up there? No.
So like a scheduling, right?
Yeah. So that's
okay.
what
So
I
the other one,
work on.
the other one is,
And if you want, we can do that on
Pictionary.
your. Oh, what were you saying? Pictionary.
Pictionary.
Mm-hmm.
You have to draw. Have to figure out what it is that you're drawing.
Like, what do you mean?
And
Pictionary.
like if you draw,
I have to draw what?
anything. It could be anything.
What about
whatever
hangman?
you want to draw, and they have to figure.
Oh, hangman. And I can already have a board.
Shay said hangman earlier too.
Hangman, and we can already come with.
It was. Was this Shay?
Me and Sherry can come up with it. Come up with what it is.
So.
I can only see a little bit at a time. So I could get some construction paper and draw like a hangman, and we could come up with what it says. And whoever guesses it first. Yeah. Yeah. So you knew, are you going to play? Because we might have to have
play, like, you know what I'm gonna do, right?
Moderators in the side, like say
I don't have to.
That could watch the screen and like say
no,
for certain games. For certain games, like the hangman, So no, but I want you to be up here too.
Yeah,
So if someone says it first, I know you're gonna give them away. But if someone says it first, and I really can't make a deception, and we all like, oh, such and such said it first, so we don't have to rewind the whole thing. We'll talk about it tomorrow.
And then I'll have my phone and my same time so I can keep an eye on the
Jay,
chat.
are you gonna be? Are you gonna be up early tomorrow?
Me?
Shay.
Oh.
I don't know what she's saying.
So the other one was you're gonna put
Jeanette.
It doesn't have to be pictures.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask you later. I don't feel like asking you personal questions right now. I'll ask you later. I just gotta remember because I'll forget. Ask Jeanette a question.
Okay. So another game I was thinking. She said yes. Shay said yes.
Okay. So then we'll talk tomorrow too, if you're not upset with me.
Okay.
Jeanette, question.
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Shay.
To me.
Because she's like, I need
okay,
to
so listen, what about...
But I didn't get it till now.
The other game is going to be only names. You don't have to draw anything, just names. You just put whatever names, like 10 names, 15 names, whatever amount of names you want to do. Then there's weapons, and then you got the room. So they have to figure out who did it, with what, and where.
Okay.
Boom. Clue. Virtually. Yes.
Wait a minute. Who did what with what and where?
Like, let's just say this is a hypothetical thing. Let's just say John killed someone with a bat in the bathroom, like that kind of thing.
Okay, look, I thought a clue, and I thought it was a good idea, but now that I'm thinking it through, because of what kind of birthday it is, and that I don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know.
Okay. Instead of that, how about we do John cheated on Janae or something like that. I don't know why I said Janae.
Not Janae.
Mary.
You know my husband's name's John. I was like, what are you saying?
Oh, shit.
I'm just saying. Oh, sorry.
Shoot.
Or
no, I know you don't know that, but you know now.
What about that game where it's like everybody? What about that game is like you're trying to figure out who is the, we're going to say liar instead of who's the killer. Who's the liar? So, but it's hard because everybody would have to pick.
Yeah.
And then that's why I said
everybody has to convince everybody they are not it.
Right. So like you put a bunch of names, person, you got to say who that person is, what they did, and what room. So
no, I'm talking about a whole different game.
Now we know your husband's gone.
No, she's thinking of the game where, okay, so you go up on the thing and you like you have the people in the group up here and you say one of them is an attorney, right? All of the people are saying they're the attorney, but you have to figure out which one is the attorney or who.
So everybody in here, we have to figure out. Or who, like, okay, I'm going to just say who's the killer because I've played that. Who's the killer? So everybody's going to be convincing you. So you'll be like, let me see who I'm going to click on. Keish, did you this, and this, and that? And it'll be like, no. But we got to figure out who it is. And when everybody on panel will be like, well, I think it is. And they're going to hold it up. If that person is really not it, then, we'll throw that out. If we're trying to figure out who it is, basically. But I would have to go in some type of suspicious way and pick someone that's going to be the person. And you guys have to ask them all kind of questions to figure out if they are the what. So let me pick what's something fun. Because I have people that are in my Instagram. And they can't tell anybody if they are whatever it is. I'm going to be like, who's a scuba diver? So you'll ask them so many questions about that. Hey, Keish.
Hello. How you doing?
Hi, Keish. How are you?
Hi.
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I just wanted to get on here and say a few things about Cherie. And I don't mean no harm on what I'm finna say, but it's a few of us we talk to Cherie all the time, every day, all day. And at this moment, she's feeling like she don't want the games or none of that because she just don't want that. She appreciates you doing the birthday, but anything extra, she don't want that. She don't want it to feel like, money's trying to be made off her daughter. Not saying that's what you're doing, but she don't want none of that. And it's some people that's working on her case already, and we're kind of keeping it in silence. So she's just feeling like the birthday, yes, we love it. But anything, extra, or we just want to keep the awareness out there right now. Everything else is kind of silenced with other people that we have working on her case already.
Okay. That's fine. I was just trying to give it,
yeah, we appreciate it, but
it's my money that's going towards the giveaways. The other part of it is just the donations to my channel. Any games that they're winning is stuff that I'm putting out with my own money, just like I went and bought things with my own money. It has nothing to do with anybody else. So I don't know if she's getting the wrong idea of someone trying to make money off of her situation. Because
it might not even be that we're feeling that you're trying to make money off it. We just don't want the part of the games, basically. And it's
so. I have to say,
I'm confused at that because they're winning money and prizes from me. So it's getting awareness if we're having questions about Desiree. So it's the person has to have the correct answers. That means they're following the case. So that's where I'm kind of not understanding.
Well, there's other people that's on the case already. We thought that it was just you was going to put the awareness out there. That's fine on your channel. Speak on her, but anything extra, she just don't want that to be involved in that.
Because she has my number, so go ahead. Go.
I was just saying the intention for the games I thought was just for engagement and to keep people coming into the channel.
Right.
Just to verify.
And my way of keeping people coming in, and as speaking of her, and like I said, I was making PowerPoints about her. I mean, I don't have to do any of that. Well, so that people can have the awareness of, because some people don't know who she is. So I've been talking to her, and hold on. And for me to be talking to her, getting pictures, trying to set up different things so that I can put that within this. But I want as many people to come in as possible. And that is the reason why I was doing, in case she shouldn't have sent me all the information, and you being the spokesperson when she was just up here and she just had a conversation with me. Kind of, I'm a little bit like,
Well, I'm just saying, she just don't, I mean, if you want to keep the awareness out there, that's fine. We appreciate it. And the birthday, we appreciate it. But as far as the games, we don't want it.
I mean, that's cool. I'll talk to Sherry. I mean, It's my channel. I feel that it's a great way to keep people. I feel like it's a great way to keep people engaged. I understand. But all this I went through today, excuse me?
It's the same as we do with the boys. With all the extras, we really don't do it because a lot of stuff happened when we was doing this type of stuff. So now we all just go in silence on different things.
Okay, so, that's fine. And I decided to move in another way. So I will do it the way I decide fit be on my channel. I will talk to her about it because this is all coming from me. It's not anything like that. It's to keep people engaged, keep coming in. Because in my comments, everyone's asking, who is she? And I have to explain who she is.
Well,
she's been missing since this time. A lot of people don't know. So,
well, she is on other panels also outside of
that's fine, and I know that.
I ain't trying to argue about it.
I'm not arguing.
Oh, okay, most people that's on the channel, I'm pretty sure they do know who she is, and if some may not know about the boys.
And that is the whole thing about bringing awareness, right?
We keep the awareness out there. We do that. So
you can't
do it by yourself. So. And that is the whole thing about bringing awareness. Ro, you're echoing. I'm about to click you back in. Hello?
Just let her know to turn off her other thing, the search bar.
Hello? Yeah, I can hear you now. You're good.
Okay. I'm gonna just say something because
hello.
Hi, how you doing? I'm gonna just say something because this is really tough when you're missing a loved one. You get what I'm saying? I went through this for 9 months, having to, certain people, and it's nothing. Like, we love what you're doing. Like, believe me, Cherie had nobody, and she's been out here supporting the boys, going through what she's going through. And when we learned about her situation, we started helping her get, spread the awareness and all that. When it came to the boys, like me, I don't play. Like, I mean, it's okay to spread the awareness. Like, that's fine. But when, and I'm not saying with you because I just started watching your YouTube and stuff. But when with other YouTubers that are now not talking about the boys because I had to get on their bumper because they were using the boys' names, a lot of YouTubers, just to get money. Like, you get what I'm saying? So, this is really deep when it comes to our loved ones. And me and Cherie talk a lot. And what you're doing to spread the awareness, to have the birthday thing and all that, that's fine. But I haven't really seen all the live tonight. But the games and stuff, that's kind of it's kind of deep. This is not a game. You know what I mean? This is life. And I understand you're trying to do these trivia questions and so people could guess and who, but it's not that type. Go ahead.
I don't. You guys are digging in way too deep in this. We're just figuring out things to keep people engaged. Trivia questions. What type of trivia questions do you think we're going to ask? That's just regular trivia questions. That's why I said I would go over. Hold on.
You do is how you do it. You know what I mean?
Hold on. Wait a second. Let me speak.
YouTubers who use my little cousin's names to get the word out there.
So let me speak.
Yeah, I mean,
let me speak. The questions would have came from her mother if you didn't listen to anything that I was saying. I was saying it would be questions that had to have been about her case. So you would know who is following the case and who isn't. Others that are watching that had no idea, okay, this was the last date. It would have been questions like that. Now they know because that person had that question right. The prizes that I'm doing it so people want to do it. It's coming out of my money. My raffle is something completely different. My giveaway is just giving away to people that are coming in to this channel to want to hear about Desiree. That has nothing to do with that.
But
anything that has to hold on. Anything that has to do with any of that was me trying to get out there, help, do whatever I can. And I don't get where you guys are coming from. I feel like you guys are trying to like attack me. I can really be like, hey,
we're not attacking you. We're not
it
attacking
is what it is. But with all you guys are doing, you know what? I'm not gonna go that route. Go ahead, continue.
So you're thinking we're attacking you. We just been supporting Cherie. We know what she go through. She cries all day. You know what I mean? And she was appreciative of you wanting to do the birthday thing. You know, because we were gonna do that anyways.
We can fix this right now.
We can go ahead
and fix this right now.
I mean, nobody's trying to attack nobody. We just say.
Hold on. Wait. We're not gonna get loud with me on my channel. We
ain't loud.
Okay, let's just do this. Cherie's gonna get the awareness. You get what I'm saying? We're gonna spread the word. You know, there's too many. Everybody that supports the boys is gonna support Cherie. You know, but they're not gonna. I mean, they know how to separate certain shit. You get what I'm saying? So when it comes to you giving away,
right? But what I see on other channels,
but when it comes to using somebody's name, the Desiree's or the boys,
I don't have to use her name. I was doing this before that.
Okay, and that's fine. That's fine. That's all we
only added to it to bring more awareness to it. So
can I say
this is why everybody said don't get in too deep with Cal City and all of that. This is exactly why they said that. But I decided to because I see the need for it. And now, of course, it's going to flip the other way. I don't need anything from you or anyone.
Well, that's fine because awareness out like that. We don't need you to support Cherie. Thank you. So don't support Cherie.
Bro,
goodbye. I don't get it.
Naomi,
I just don't get it. I don't get it. I did so much stuff today to try to get things for today, and now they're making it seem like it's money. What, $20 so people helped to get things for her situation? Like, come on now. It's not like I'm certain channels that don't want to say their names right now that are making thousands of dollars riding around in their cars doing absolutely nothing. So I'm good. Don't got to talk about it no more. She sent me everything. The video will be done. I'm good.
Count to 10. Let me say this. I don't think that they understand that they came on here and made a low-level accusation that you were trying to make money. And this is not a monetized channel at this point. It's not a monetized channel at this point. So that's
at all. What money do I have? I have nothing. I'm doing this all off of me doing it. The games we're playing, talking about Desiree, all is coming out of my money, not even what's donated. Because if we add up what has been donated, it's not even over $100. Everything has been coming out of my pocket. But this is the same thing another YouTuber got when she made all kind of stickers for the boys, and other channels are selling stickers. She did it out of her own paper and everything and still got shit. So you know what? I'm cool off of the Cali situation. If that's how they want to do it, I see why things have turned out the way they have, because they think everybody, because of certain people that I'm not going to name because I'm not going to stoop to their level. I do see what they're doing, And that's why I never wanted to get in too deep with it, because I seen the little nonsense that was going on. I seen the little shenanigans that were going on when they wanted to, oh, I need this for this. I need that. What are you helping? You're not helping getting any answers.
I really hate
you yelling in front of a police station. That's not going to make them want to speak to you anymore.
Right.
So it is what it is. Like I said, I can do whatever.
I mean, I'm sorry for her search, but I don't know. I actually don't know much about that case.
And a lot of people don't. And that's what's messed up about it. It's like she was just kicked under the rug.
I live not far from there. I don't know much about that case. I've never heard of it. Not on my local news. And I'm 45 minutes from Bakersfield.
Right. Right. And a lot of people haven't heard of I ask people around here all the time. I have to tell them about it. They're like, what? And I especially hate it in the communities where I'm at, is because it's like, those were two boys like us and y'all don't know nothing about it. People in whole nother countries know about it. You don't know nothing about it. I literally have to sit there, tell them the story. Does this sound right? Show them videos and all kind of stuff like that. But when you get people that don't support you, now I see why. When you call the police station and when you try certain tactics, and I do see why. And I'm not going to get into the mess. And I see from before they kept saying, leave them alone, because, it's going to turn out to be this way. And I'm like, nah, it can't possibly be this way. I'm like, nah, we all looking for 2 kids. It can't possibly be this way.
I
can't believe. I mean, the channels that they were on are completely monetized, making $10,000, $15,000, $20,000 off of those little kids' names, and they're worried about me getting money to throw.
When I said
a party.
When I said Clue, I said that.
And then give my own money for people to get more awareness. Sometimes you do need to give people money for them to listen. And do I have a problem with giving it to them for them to take time to listen? I didn't have a problem with that. But now I'm looked at in what type of way? I'm not even going to let myself get too high. People be tripping.
Like, where did they think you were raising money for that? I didn't see it. I don't
know. Maybe because of the raffle, but literally the little $30 that I got, I went and got things for the decorations, the cupcakes. I had issues with that to where they took my deposit. I had to come up with my own money. I didn't ask nobody for nothing.
Your raffle was a pre-thing before
that. It had nothing to do with that, but I still use that for them.
You started using whatever you had gotten previously for them.
Exactly. That's what I don't understand. That's why I'm just like, whatever.
Did they know that raffle came up prior to?
I don't know. I think that they just know from what they've seen. So that's all I can think, and I don't know. And then people also act like you're not missing anybody. Like, I'm getting mad. That's why I'm tearing up.
I understand. So, I feel like I'm sorry.
I feel like come at me correct when you know what you're talking about, and not on a public situation like this, because you're going to find out that I'm completely a different person.
But I feel like the accusation was put out there, and I heard it. And that's why I was trying to say
what
before it went left. That there was like a low sort of accusation that you would be making money off of that broadcast.
Making money off of what? I'm not monetized.
I know that.
And anything that I said I would be willing to go out there.
I know.
Like, I'm not hiding it. I say when people donate, I'm not hiding it. I'm not like some people that are like, oh, I don't even want to say it because I don't even want problems with that YouTuber. But
I'm sorry that happened. You were just trying to make awareness, and I thought that the mother knew and that she wanted.
She did. I have text messages.
Well, no, we were in the live together. I was there when you mentioned it. She said it would be a great idea, and she'd be honored for you to have.
I mean, what were we gonna do? Come in here and have a birthday party and just stare at each other? No, I want to keep the awareness. I'm in the process of making videos, PowerPoints so people that do come in who she is, know this story, because a lot of people don't know it. But shall I spend my time on that?
I feel like you should reach out to her individually.
Because she came in here and she had her friends. She's watching.
I think you should reach out to her individually, even still, because she came in and she said it was a good idea when we were in the group, when she was
even when I talked to her today and told her how much I was having a hard time to find the character she wanted, because a lot of the characters were throwing up the middle finger and I couldn't put that on there. And a lot of it was copyright. I did all of that not out of donations, because I can't even get any of that money. I don't have a bank account. It literally just sits, and I'm letting it sit for the channel to when I can build the channel. So there is me making money. This is all me by myself. Single by myself.
I can say I don't have Cash App.
I could attest to that. I could attest that.
And I have not sent you
I could attest to that.
So I know.
I'm just irritated. Like, don't hit my line with all of that. And I literally could do whatever I want on my channel. So it is what it is. I have other things I want to say, but I will not be like that, because I know it's not in me to be that way. But, people have their thoughts. And yeah, there is possibly things that...
Naomi, you're human, and it's okay that your feelings were hurt, because my feelings would have been hurt if it was...
Well, it's just like, you're effed if you do and you're effed if you don't. People think that they can do it by themselves. You can't fight the system by yourself. And if you feel like just what you're saying is gonna help, it's not. Just like with the Molly situation. Us little bit of YouTubers aren't doing it. That little bit of people, they made them move yet. So why not have more on the team?
Right.
That's what I don't get. And yeah, I was willing to say more about certain situations, but should I now? No. And now I get it. When I would call out there, they would be like, the way the police would respond, I get it now. They say they don't want our help.
So, like, Roro, I think her...
Nah. What?
Listen to what I'm going to say. There were YouTubers out there making money.
Oh, I know. And that's why I didn't get into it, because I did not like the way they were doing it. Right. And they were making it seem like, oh, if I don't have this, then I can't do this. Or if I don't have... I didn't do that. I was doing...
But, like, to be clear, those YouTubers have monetized channels. Your channel is not monetized yet.
Exactly.
And it won't be for a very, very long time.
Exactly. So I'm doing this just because I wanted to.
I don't know if they don't understand that process, but it takes a very long time for a channel to be monetized. Your channel is not monetized at this point.
Right. So making money off of what? Making money off of what? If $30 is like, okay, just got another donation. Now $50. If that's something to them for all I did today, okay, great.
And then, like, even then, you have to apply for a channel to be monetized. It doesn't just come up. I don't have a channel, but it doesn't come up.
But I was already told not to deal with that whole group of people, because that is always going to be drama. It's always like, basically, crabs in a bucket. Everybody wants to be first, and it shouldn't be that. We have one goal: find these kids.
Right.
That's it. That's it. Like, people trying to make a living off of it. I never was trying to do that. All I was doing was giving information, and it just so happened that I made a YouTube channel out of it.
Listen,
and that's how that happened.
If you start reporting, you're going to school to do that, and you make a living off of reporting that and helping find people, then that's okay. I don't know why it wouldn't be okay. I don't think that you should be discouraged by that. If you're really working to find answers for people, I don't think that should.
And that's the only reason why I even reached out to her when she came in here, because there's something I think that some people don't know about it. And so I didn't want to voice it out, just on the internet, and people go act crazy about it. And so I know a lot of people haven't talked about it because it's a touchy situation. So I was going to ask her more. And so I asked the question just to make sure, you know, I was going about it the right way. And from now, I just, I don't want to say it, but I'm good. Like I said from my very first video, when I said I was good, I should have never touched back into it. Hey, News.
I'm sorry. I was in that live and I saw like she said yes. Like I wasn't speaking very much on that day because I was on mute like I usually am.
And I'm not even going to put her on blast on what she was saying on like the phone afterwards. Like, I don't know what you're telling everybody else, but it's cute. It is what it is. Like, tomorrow can totally be, you know, it'll still be her little day for her. Blow her little candles out. Boom. That's it. That's what they wanted. And I can do whatever I want to do because it's my channel. So it'll be that. Either way, people can still participate. Feel like you guys want to answer questions or get more knowledge about the situation.
I just feel like, Naomi, I feel like you should reach out to her and talk to her.
No, I feel like how it was done was very disrespectful when she has my number. Then Roro has my email. Like,
you know, if they took it upon themselves, you don't know her side of the story. And I think it's important that you get her side.
No, I definitely will do that, but I'm not gonna change what I'm doing for anybody else. I'm gonna do what I want to do.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying
I'm still gonna do everything I wanted to do. I'm not gonna work hard on the things that I was working hard on, but I definitely will be doing, like, I don't care. I'll do questions to get more things about her out there. It's coming out of my pocket, not $1 from any of you guys. So I can do what I want to do. If that's getting more awareness out for her. Before she was on Nina Boys, I didn't know who she was. I didn't know nothing that happened to her. And then I had to look into the story. So that tells you a lot. And I'm into the crime scene situation.
Right.
So it is what it is. What is this? Where's my pizza at? I know that part. I think that's what's wrong. I'm hangry.
You okay?
Oh, I'm Gucci. I need my pizza though. I know that.
I'm sorry. That was a lot.
I just don't like to get really mad. So I have to and when you have to hold yourself in, I don't like to get really mad. So I have to kind of like calm myself down sometimes. Because I'm normally the one that's like, you know, I'll listen, I'll be quiet. But it just the way they said it, I'm saying it the same way. It's how you come at somebody.
No, I mean, I know, like I mentioned a game. And
don't say it's an attack when you guys definitely know y'all was chopping it up on the phone and felt like y'all was about to do that. Nah. Mm-mm.
Right. I just know I said a game, and then after I was thinking about it, I said, okay, that game might not be appropriate for the situation.
And obviously we're taking that into consideration. You know?
Right. And I said that out loud. And we said, yeah, that one's not appropriate for the situation. But at first, I don't know if they understood that we were.
And then to throw it in there, oh, well, she's been on multiple. I don't care who's multiple. Everybody, she could be on everybody's. Everybody needs to talk about every person that's missing, because you could be missing that one person that has that little bit of information.
No, but what happened is you stepped away and we were brainstorming. We were brainstorming. We were brainstorming. So they might have taken it some certain way, but we were just brainstorming because you said, think of games. You understand? And we were just brainstorming. And that's all.
I don't know what part they caught, even though people are saying, oh, I didn't catch this part, I don't know. All I was just saying was think of some things we can do. So it's not, you know, just have fun. Like we're sipping, we're chilling in here. It's not. I'm really about to just say I don't care anymore because I'm going to do what I want to do.
Right. I can see, though, from one side how they were taking that, but we were brainstorming. There was nothing. You stepped away. You said, think of some games that we could play online. And we were thinking of games we could play online and how we could get it played online. You know what I mean?
Right.
But not really the content. So we were brainstorming. That's all that part was. And then as we were brainstorming, a game that I'd mentioned came up, and I said, wait a minute. Now that I think of that, that game probably wouldn't be
News,
good.
are you on here? News and shenanigans?
Yeah, she's in here. News.
So, like, really, we probably should have been brainstorming in a back room somewhere.
I mean, that's what today was for, to figure out what we were going to do tomorrow. Nothing was set in stone. All I have is decorations, cake, a video that I put together, and a PowerPoint that I was working on. All I was doing was thinking of other things I can do to keep people engaged. That's why I was like, think of some games or something we can do. Mm-hmm. But since people like to throw things out of proportion, that's fine.
Right. And that's how you were
things that I want to say right now, I just need to be quiet.
Right. You were talking about engagement, but where's, I don't know. Is she saying the cash I didn't even know what prizes you were giving, but the prizes, is she saying that that's making money? Is that the perception?
Well, no one even knows what my giveaway prizes are. All the questions they're answering, no one even knows what they are. They don't even know what my prizes are yet. So that's why I was giving people a chance to win so many tickets.
But then whenever I thought that you were talking
But also with that, you know, you have to subscribe and follow my IG. Right. Okay. Can I not get subscribers and people to follow my IG for covering a story? How is that monetary?
So when I thought you were giving you restaurant names and stuff and figuring out what was everywhere, I was figuring you were buying gift cards for other situations too. And
that's the stuff that I was going to be buying was also going to be for the raffle as well as the giveaway. Right. Because there's going to be a lot more people in the giveaway, being that I'm doing this. I'm like, I don't want just one winner. You know, I want more people to be winners. So if we're talking about another person one day, you know, it gets people more involved in cases and things like that to have more knowledge. I'm not going to give you time to go look at, let me see when her birthday was, or let me see when was this. No, you should already know about this person, and the first person that has the answer.
Listen, though, to be clear, so I understand, and maybe if I'm saying it wrong, tell me. Okay. Your raffle started initially because the girl with Molly wanted you to go up to where she's at.
Right.
And then that's what you were raising money for, to go up there.
Right, to her court date.
And then the lady jumped on here about her daughter, and you diverted some of those funds for her birthday party.
Exactly.
That's what I thought happened. So I
because it had nothing to do with her.
I hope they got that timeline.
I already knew that a lot of people were covering her, but I was like, well, I'll take some of that, and you know, because she's still asking me to go to her thing. So I'm like, you know, I'll take some of that and I'll put it towards her, and I'll get a cake. I'll do this, I'll do that. So I don't get why what I decide to spend my money on is doing something. But if a person is not appreciative, guess what? Let me show you.
No, but I think that
there's nothing I can do about that.
I think that that's
my pizza.
I think that there's some kind of a perception that somebody jumped up here on that they thought that you raised money in the name of her, and that's not you. When you started your raffle, it was so that you could go to that court date, and the girl requested that. She came on your channel and talked to you about that.
And actually, it was even before that. It was when I got my hours and I was like, you know, I want to boost up getting my subs and stuff like that. That's when it all started. It didn't start from a particular person. But then I was like, okay, well, you know, she wants me to go up here. I had gotten into 2 car accidents. I was like, I can't deal with that. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to put a raffle together. So that's how that all started. Other people that put raffles together, none of this goes on, but whatever. So that's how it came on. Then she came on to my channel, started talking about her daughter, brought up her birthday. And I was like, you know what? She deserves to have a birthday. Let's throw her a birthday party. I took that out of what I have already had. Because I can't even get to the funds that are being raised right now. For reasons that it doesn't even involve you guys. Like, I'm using stuff out of my own money. The prizes that people would be winning for having, we playing bingo and talking about her and things like that. That's my money. Not from no one else. So I just don't understand where all that came up from. But that's how people get. And I'm just, I'm good really on the situation. I'm just wondering why my piece is taking so long. It's been taking a minute. I got like both phones going on. But I don't know what number it is. So,
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I'm just whatever. I don't care. I'm going to continue to do what I do, and whoever doesn't like it, guess what? Just the same way I am. I mean, I'll still bring awareness to her case, but I'm going to do what I want to do. This was already planned, and then the day before, after I went out doing all that stuff, now it's a problem. I'm going to do what I want to do, and if they don't want to participate, they don't have to participate. I'll still be talking about her. My money, my hard money that wasn't given to me is not going away. So it'll at least giving some type of awareness for a child at the time that was, well, not child, but someone that was missing at the time. Let's see.
But I don't know. I
don't know. I felt like they all was on the phone talking and thought that they was going to come in here and change up shop. They can put out and report whatever. I have text messages saying that it was okay.
Right? She was in the chat. She could read it back, or
well,
no?
She hopped on the panel. And I don't know if people need spokespersons, but I should have sensed it from one comment, but I kind of was just like, what?
I can't see the comments from.
I could see them here and there. But people just be taking this YouTube stuff like way too seriously, bro. Like, if you ain't getting what you getting from the cops, look at Gabby. If Gabby did not get the attention she got from everybody online, the cops would have probably kind of like, let's fix this on our own. But since it got so much attention and people always want to think they could do it by themselves, who cares if I'm a small YouTuber? I'm not doing it for whatever they're doing it for. Somebody later on could probably go click on one of my videos and be like, oh, I think I remember this person.
Well, every YouTuber grows. That's what YouTube's about. They grow their audience.
With all due respect, just don't cover her or her daughter anymore. But anything else, they can't do shit about what you talk about. Sure can't. Also says, then old girl gonna say, don't support Cherie. Like, that's not even in my character. Just be like, F you, and I know something happened to you. Like, she her lawyer. I bet she ain't no longer than 5 years, okay? Probably just met her over this situation.
What was that?
You just got her back now. You just got her back. Huh?
What was the comment about? She said, we have other people on the case. Like,
who cares? Who's on the case? Because all I see is people looking in the friggin' grass and gravel.
Like, what are you talking about? You have a private investigator on the case. You have like other law enforcement on the case. I don't know.
Exactly. She could have texted you on the side and told you that baby got my number. And Miss Cherie, if you are watching, I Yes, I wouldn't confide in people on YouTube, especially if you've known them I don't know, her year 20s, in her lower 20s, maybe. But yeah, like
her low 20.
Shirley sat on the phone and told me everything. I'm writing down everything. I don't have a dog in this race. Like, I see what other people were doing. So I don't know. I can literally talk about whatever I want. She doesn't have to come on here. I'll still be talking about Desiree. You guys, I'll still have my own questions that you guys can answer. And if they are right, so go do your studying. Make sure you know what happened, what, when, where. If things are wrong, it's just allegedly, and we are just playing a game to get some awareness out on this case.
I just wonder if people, I don't know if people know that when the news runs stories, they run commercials. So they do make money off of those stories.
Exactly.
I don't know, like.
And I haven't made anything off of her daughter. So if anything, I've lost.
This is a non-monetized channel. You don't have commercials running on your channel.
And I used all my money to do it. If anything, I'm in the negative. I don't know her, but I do care about the situation. And that's the only reason why I was like, she deserves a birthday. I reached out and I said, I want to make a full video, my time, on her after all this is like happy memories. Like,
well, I mean, you threw that out. You did throw that out in a live, and she responded in a positive way.
And I talked to her off of live too.
Yeah.
And you know what? Yeah. Let me see something real quick.
But I get how it could be hard for her at the same time.
When was that? Was that Saturday or was that was Saturday, right?
Yeah, it was.
That was Saturday?
She was on for a long time.
On Saturday, correct?
Friday or Saturday.
Okay. All right. I mean, I'm just happy other people didn't get involved in it that was trying to get involved in it, being that I see how it is going now. Because I'll link up with you on that and let you know about that in a little bit as well, too. But I'm not about to get into this messy California little cult of a thing they got going on, which I was told not to even deal with that part of California. But I do know some cases that I am looking into in those parts. And people are saying, you don't know. I do know. My aunt was murdered, burnt alive in her bed. Still don't know who did it. And my aunt will not look into
that's
it.
Really why you started this channel, because you told all of us that.
I've always wanted to know.
But you've told my parents that's was starting this channel.
It wasn't the reason for starting the channel, but it's what intrigued me into looking into getting answers.
Well, there was a part of your inspiration, though, right?
Yeah. Well, me being on the other channel and like trying to find information. I've never been able, and this happened in Fresno, California. I've not even from family. Yeah, not even from family will they even speak on it.
I'm really close to Fresno, so if you come my direction, we're gonna meet and we'll go find out.
They're not. It's so hush hush. It's so hush hush. Like this happened when I was about maybe 13, 11, 12, 13-ish.
Where in Fresno? I used to live up there.
I don't know exactly like the Fresno area. I can show you a picture of her. She was gorgeous. And they also, it was lucky that when it happened, my cousin could have been gone too. The only room that they didn't fill with gasoline was the son's. And hold on, let me show you a picture of my aunt. So for people saying you don't understand, you're not the only person that loses people. And I've lost a lot more in other ways. So, okay, here's my aunt.
And what year did that happen?
She got murdered. There was they say that they were trying to murder her too, but the little baby, that's my cousin Alonzo, he passed away not too long ago, and they don't really know the cause of his death either. That's like a mystery. He just died. So, and they didn't look into that either.
I lived up there for 10 years.
It's too hot out there, yo. Where's my pizza?
Well, I'm not far from Fresno still, but I lived up there for 10 years in Fresno.
Let me go see where my pizza is, because she told me it's been a minute. Hold on.
But that's did you get my message that I sent you?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Before all that
yes.
went down.
I thought I replied. Where is my phone?
So I don't have
replied about it.
I don't have Naomi's number, and I'm not on Insta very often. Can you send that to her?
Yes.
So what happened is, he does do like interviews sometimes, and he didn't know that he was getting directly quoted, so he was kind of embarrassed. But that's my brother.
Oh wow.
That's my brother. I don't want it to be like the name shared out loud though, really.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm about to call that because they taking too long, so I'm gonna have to call them up and be like, where's my pizza? Y'all can talk. I'm just gonna figure out what they're doing.
No, I'm trying to figure out a way to send this to you.
Oh, okay. Because y'all already know my day is gonna continue like Thursday is gonna continue. Regardless, I got the approval. I got what I need. It's gonna continue. We will be hearing about her, and we can go about our business. So, as far as all the extra, we don't need help. I never knew a person in life that just didn't need any help, but at all.
Well, I thought that she came up on panel to bring
to
her daughter. No?
To do what?
I thought she came up on panel to bring awareness to her daughter. And
that's what I thought, but that's not it.
That wasn't the topic that day at all. I forgot what the topic was, but I thought that it was to bring awareness, and we all stopped and listened.
I know when people have what they want in their best interest, I guess it doesn't matter. But with that being said, I'm going to just shut all this down because I have not spoke with her myself. If anything, she spoke with them and they felt the need to come tell me anything. That's not who I was talking to.
You probably need to see where she was coming from, because
and that's exactly what I need to do instead of continuing to talk about this, because it doesn't matter what they say, because I had no conversation with them. My conversation wasn't with them. My conversation today with me going to find things and look for things were not with them. They were with her. So, I mean, all that extra to me is just very childish and not in the best interest of what the real issue is at hand.
Right. I recognize like Roro from another channel, the lady that popped up in the room. Honestly, I don't recognize her as being in any of the lives that we've ever had. So I didn't understand like where like that accusation came from. But I don't know if she was trying to make an accusation. It came out like that. And And it kind of ended like that when everybody hung up. Are you still there? Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You talking to Naomi?
No, I think I don't know who's there. I was like, are you
I'm
asleep
here.
back there?
I've been here. I'm cold and I'm just sitting back. Hold out the sneeze.
That's the best thing to do sometimes.
Huh?
I said that's the best thing to do sometimes.
Yeah, they're saying that they
Sneeze?
brought my pizza. Did you guys hear
They bought
any
your
doorbell ringing? I didn't.
Huh? What did they say?
No, I didn't hear a bell ring.
They claim the guy was banging on the door, ringing the doorbell. I said, there's no way. Like, my sliding door's open, my front door's open, the windows are open. There's no way. If you guys can hear my ring, you can hear somebody banging on the door.
Right. Well,
Tell
mine
them lies in a bucket. Ain't nobody came over here.
Hello?
Like, even when I'm on here, my ring will show.
Tell them. Naomi, tell them lies in a bucket. Ain't nobody came over here.
Like, my ring pops up.
Kids, they go, what do you mean by that?
Even if I'm in here, my ring pops up every time somebody comes to the door, or when my family's going in and out.
No, we could hear guys knocking at Naomi's door, so they're lying.
And that's why I get kicked out sometimes. I had to come back in a couple times today because the ring, you know what I mean, kept going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I knew I should have ate earlier. Now I'm hungry.
But honestly, I thought we were brainstorming with the cards about other times because she had started something from before. And I think that's where.
I mean, what I was saying, I don't think it has anything to do with the case, so I don't know. I just feel like it wasn't like inappropriate. It was just like I was just thinking things. I wasn't saying.
All I said was we're gonna chill, hang out, reminisce about her. Have people don't just want to sit and watch. Okay, this, and that. I was gonna have different pops ups, pictures, and things like that throughout it. We can play a little game here and there. Keep it fun and engaged, like a party. What else is a party? And now that is a problem. No, the doll's gonna do what the doll wants to do. It's probably not going to be how I was going to do it because I'm not going to spend any extra time than what's already done. But we'll see how that goes once I talk to Sherry, because I don't want to take information from other people and then go with it. And then also how it was presented was a little bit much. So they could have said it a little bit of a way. And I'm already feeling so much stress from dealing with trying to get everything together and took them wrong. So I'm going to kind of let it settle down so I can analyze the situation properly before I'm kind of just like, I'm good. Because that's just how I get down. So I don't want to count anybody off. I'm just saying the way it was done, and people have my numbers and contacts, was a little bit messy. Hey, 420, how are you?
Hey, what's up?
Hey. Hey, what up, though?
What up?
Hello.
So how do you feel about the whole situation? And I think you were in here about how they were like, look at her. Make sure you put the link up. And then I put the link up, and then it's kind of like, you don't come in like, hey, trying to understand the situation. It was kind of like, whoa. Or how did you take it? I could have taken it a different way. How do you take how the situation went down, just from your perspective?
Well, how I kind of looked at it was, I mean, nobody really came at you with like no disrespect. So, I mean, that's cool. You know what I mean? Even though they may have maybe jumped to a conclusion as far as what you were trying
hold
to
on real
do.
quick. Let me make sure News can hear me. News, are you there?
Yes. Can you guys hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, go ahead.
Hello.
No, yeah, I was just saying that they probably could have jumped maybe to like a little conclusion as far as what your intentions was on what you were trying to do, you know, for Sherry or whatever. You know, I probably would have just been like, okay, you know, I probably would have tried to explain a little bit what was going on. And I know the lady, she really wasn't like too hostile or nothing like that. So I probably would have just told her like, you know what, that's fine. If she doesn't want me to do this and do that, then, you know, that's fine. Because at the end of the day, man, I wouldn't even let none of these people rile me up like that because
no, it's not that. I just felt like the way she did it, like, whoa, wait, let me check you type thing. Well, I feel like Sherry has my number. She already popped up on here really quickly. Well, she has my number to where she could have said something real quick in my text message, and I could have shut all that down. Well, but for someone to feel like, and I don't even think it was maybe Sherry. They probably were like, well, let me tell her. Not knowing who I am, you know?
On that right there, I feel like if off top, let's just say this, if Sherry has your number and y'all have like exchanged numbers and y'all, you know, have talked behind the scenes and all that, then she should have just got at you maybe like tomorrow or whatever and said, hey, you know, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but, you know, I'd rather not do A, B, and C, you know what I'm saying? And then that way you and her could have had a talk and had an understanding, and it would have never even had to make it to YouTube, you know what I'm saying? People feel like they got to use YouTube to address you. You know, if they don't have your number, then okay. But if somebody has your number and you guys are cool enough to exchange numbers and you do something that they're not like agreeing with, they can easily just call you and say, hey, nah, I'm not feeling that, you know, A, B, and C. And y'all could have just had a conversation. But I mean, to send other people on your panel to deliver a message or whatever, I mean, she ain't no celebrity, you know what I'm saying? Like nobody's getting paid. Nobody knows each other. Nobody's grew up with each other. Nobody went to high school with each other. I understand you develop feelings over YouTube and all that, but you know, it's not that serious to where But both of them women could have easily just been like, well, why don't you call her and or text her or whatever and tell her, you know what I'm saying, and see how that goes. My thing.
I'm not gonna read this full text message, but I literally say, because today I was having trouble because Costco was tripping. They told me that, you know, I wanted the colors that she told me that her daughter liked. I was also having the trouble with getting the print that she wanted, you know, of him, of the little character that she liked, because I asked her, because, you know, it's a copywritten thing, so I try to find it in a different way. I even sent that to her. I even asked her, and I'm not even going to put the full message out. I asked her, I told her, where's it at? Because I talk about games. I tell her about, you know, I have some games that, you know, that it could go with, and I just need some answers for her type deal. You know, there's going to be giveaway tickets. And I say, I'm just kind of, you know, brainstorming really quickly.
Right.
And then she says, okay. I'm not going to show you the whole conversation, but bro, hold on. There's an okay. I'm not going to show you her number either. Right. But there is a okay. Wait, hold on. Because she sent me pictures to do all of this. And that's why I'm like, if you're not telling your friend something and you're telling me something, don't make me look like the bad guy and I'm doing something and I'm asking you what you want to do. And then I get the okay after I'm telling her about games and giveaways and stuff. But then you come on here saying something completely different. And the reason why I get emotional is because I know my temper. I know it. And I don't want to be that way, especially in these situations where things are so sensitive. And I am sensitive towards people losing people, death, because I've lost so many people. So I think this might be the pizza man that keeps saying that he's coming. Hold on. Give me a quick second.
Hey, JC, are you on here still?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, so look, this is what I want to say to you. Remember when like the boys had first got kidnapped, and like it was the whole controversy behind, oh, people making money and doing this behind the boy's name,
Yeah.
right? So my thing is this. In the YouTube world, if you don't know nobody, if you don't, if you never had no personal interactions with any of these people, like, how could you come on here and like dictate what a person does and doesn't do, or the money they get and all this off of whatever the case? I mean, whether it's, I don't know, whether it's, foul or not foul, how the person is doing it. I mean, confronting them on YouTube is going to change what if they're still going to do it? Like, you don't know this person, you don't know nothing about them
Exactly.
like that. You're
Yeah.
not physically there to, you're not physically there to confront them. So it's like, why waste all that hot air trying to tell somebody like what they can't do on their channel, regardless of how
Well,
shitty it may
that's
be. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never understood
exactly,
that shit. And they
and
used to
that's
get
kind
on
of why
you. They used to get
mm-hmm.
on you about, this and this and that when it came down to money. But I mean, like with that sector, it was like they were trying to dictate who should make money and who shouldn't make money. Who the fuck is anybody? Like,
Exactly,
you know
because
what I mean? None of
they
y'all
attack the
know
hell out of me.
anybody like that. Y'all may develop friendships and meet people over this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you can't tell a grown person how they can and can't run their channel. All you can do is come online
Exactly.
and disrupt their lives and comment and say bullshit or whatever the case may be. But other than that, I mean, you really have no physical power over what anybody does on this earth. You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
people,
But you know what? That's why I kind of, because at the same time they started, coming into my real personal life over it too. So, if I was her after she does this, I would just kind of leave it alone, because like it's not even worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like for me, they start, well, not Roro and them, but AV Watchman and them, he start attacking and calling my job, and stuff start happening to my cars and stuff like that. So it's just too much. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
too much. And
it's
it's
like
not it's not
it's
even
like a
worth
muff.
it. You know what I'm
It's like a
saying?
person. It's like a person reporting on, let's say the boys, for example, like somebody reporting on the boys, and the motherfucker getting on your live saying, I don't approve of you speaking on them, and me and my community don't approve, and I'll take them serious.
And
Okay,
that's
what the
how
fuck
it
you
is,
gonna
and that's
do?
how they be. That's
What you gonna
exactly how they
do?
be
Like,
about
you
it. And
can't
that's
come show up. What you like? What are you physically gonna do? How are you gonna physically stop me other
and
than
420. 420.
you
And I feel you exactly, because we both Scorpio. And that's the thing. I felt that way. I was like, what the hell are you gonna do? But then once I found out what the hell they was gonna do, call my job, trying to get me fired and all that, then I'm like, okay, now they done took it too fucking far. You know what I'm saying? And just like Naomi, I spent my own personal money doing shit, and nobody donated to me. Nobody, I didn't sell not one thing, but yet we had him over here selling shit left and right. Them, people donating, giving him money, this, that, and the other, but it was all good.
right?
So they're gonna pick
Is
and choose
that's
who
what
they
I'm
want to support.
that's what I'm
You know what I'm
saying.
saying?
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Like, I remember they used to do, like, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, it'd be somebody else asking for donations or doing this and then doing that, and everybody get to pick and choose who's qualified to do that. Like, what the
Mm-hmm.
fuck? Like, how are you gonna be qualified to tell me if I should be receiving donations or not? Like, get the hell up out of here. I don't even know you. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I understand, I've talked to Sherry on Nina Boys, like I've commented on her and like
Yeah.
told I respect her and all that, but like right here tonight, I can honestly say like it really wasn't like that. And as soon as dollars and shit like that start being talked about, then the narrative got spun like, well, don't let them make money off of her name and all this, when it really wasn't like that. But like I said, if somebody would have been up here like, all right, y'all, we doing a what is it called? Fucking when you raise money, we're raising money for Sherry,
A
you know what I mean? Just
fundraiser. Yeah.
because, we're trying
A
to get to
fundraiser.
$1,000. She probably wouldn't have had nothing to say
Yeah.
about that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, so I mean,
That's
pick and
not what.
choose what you want to be cool with. Like, you had her number, could easily just called her and said, "Hey, I'm not cool with that," instead of sending people online to fight your battles. Like, that makes it messy. You know what I mean? We're all adults. If you're adult enough to give her your number, then shit, you grown enough to conversate with her and say, "Hey, that shit ain't cool," you know, or I'm not feeling that. And then she could have been like, "Okay."
Yeah, I was
Then none of
wondering
us
what
would
was going on
right, and
when I
then
seen
none of this would
Roro and
even
all
be
them
going
in here.
on. We'd be talking about something else. But I mean, sometimes
Well,
I
I
don't know.
think she was on live and she mentioned her daughter's birthday, and I think Naomi's intention was to, you know what I mean, get her through that and not have to sit through that day alone. And that's why she mentioned the birthday party.
And shit, that's nice. You know what I mean? I think
Well, yeah,
I
we
think that's
we
nice.
know what Naomi's intention was. We know this. You know what I'm saying? But what we're saying is they on the other hand are trying to make it seem like she's using her. They basically making it seem like she's using Desiree's daughter's name
Well,
as for
right. And I saw people making money. Well, I could see how they could say people were making money off of the boys, but the
Well,
people
there
had
was
already
people making money
existed.
off of the boys. I
Right.
mean, I was on that case from the beginning, and there was people making money off the boys.
Right.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
think I
And
clicked off a lot of those channels though, so I don't know if
But
I
let me
saw as
ask you
much.
ladies this. Let me ask you ladies this. If how many? One, two, three, four. If I give all four of you my personal cell phone number and I shoot you guys a text saying, "Hey y'all, I'm gonna get up on here and talk about how women ain't shit and they need to be more appreciative out here." You know what I mean? Whatever. If I text y'all and was like, "Hey, I'm about to get on here and bash women all day," you know what I'm saying? You guys, why you guys shouldn't get on YouTube to confront me about that. You have my number. You should text me and be like, "Hey, don't do that live," or "Don't, you know, we're not cool with that." You know what I'm saying? So my point I'm trying to make is not everybody has everybody's like personal information and shit, but for the ones that like have reached out behind the scenes and you've gotten
No, look,
somebody's number and you
if you're doing that, I might pop up and tell you something about bashing women. But this, I wouldn't pop up and make an accusation about you on
no,
your
but
live.
what I'm saying is if me and you were cool enough to exchange numbers and we've built up I guess some type of trust or friendship,
Oh no,
YouTube
I
friendship
would text you.
or
I would
whatever. Yeah,
text
come on now. Like, and I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna do
I would
this."
tell you to be quiet.
You'd be
Yeah.
like, "Nah, bro, don't get on here." You probably call me and be like, "Man, don't do that shit. Like, that's not cool." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you wouldn't wait for me to go live and then address
Right.
me and be like, you know, you'd be like the adult thing to do would be to reach out behind the
No, I would
scenes
send you the
and have a
personal
conversation.
private. Uh-huh.
You know, that's all it took was a simple conversation, you
Actually,
know.
even if I didn't have your number, I might pop, and I was in your live often enough, I would pop up and say, "Hey, I need to talk to you later off the side."
Right. And that's another way of handling
And
it
then
too.
I would tell you that's not a
well,
good look.
another thing too. I mean, I've been out of the loop, so I don't really know exactly what's going on. I know I came in here today and I just seen everything going on. I seen Naomi all upset. I just feel like I feel like with Keish and Roro and Jennifer and them, I think they have built a bond with Cherie now. Apparently she's been out there. I guess they had like a candlelight vigil or something the other day, and Cherie was actually there with them. So I think they have built some type of relationship and some type of bond. So they just feel like they're protecting her or whatever. But at the same time, and I see where Naomi was coming from. She was trying to, be there for her and support her and, do something special for her from the kindness of her heart. So I, just like 420 said in the comments, I wouldn't even after this, birthday, I would leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? Like after you and Sherry have a conversation, because I'm like, what is the argument? Because I would have thought that Naomi got permission from her, which she just confirmed that she did, when she first said she was going to throw a party for her.
Well, she came in alive, though. She came in alive, and it was mentioned then, and she said she would be honored for that. She said she wanted that. So that's where, I think that's where the disconnect is.
Hey guys, guess what?
She wants
where you guys at?
We're here.
I need y'all. Hey guys, guess what? I got the pizza man in the building. Cause I was telling them like, yo, my pizza, y'all got it. It's not correct. I was like, can you come in here? I got to talk to you. So I'm gonna have him come in here for y'all real quick. Hold on. I got the pizza man in the
building. Wow.
She said the pizza man.
You want me to shout your thing out?
Diesel.
Whatever you want. If you want to shout out his Instagram, whatever he could shout it out. So he got the come here. Look. Say, hey, he's cool. He the pizza man. He was like, look, I knocked on the thing. You didn't answer. Hey, did we hear him answer, y'all?
Nah, hell nah.
No. Did we hear him knock? Did we hear the doorbell?
Nah.
We didn't.
We didn't.
We didn't hear him. But hey, he's so cool though. He was like, all right, I'll fix it. Like he legit hooked it up. So
don't
we
be
gotta
getting
get
him in trouble though. Like, look, it looks uncomfortable because if his wife sees this on Instagram or something.
No, it ain't nothing like that. No wife. This is the pizza man. No,
She like, what the hell are you doing sitting at her house and you just ordered her a pizza? You better get your ass off of that.
No, listen, because the pizza is not fresh because they forgot. So he made the call. I was like, all right. He like, I'm gonna go get it. I was like, say hello to the peoples. He was like, I was like, nah, just say hello. You got an IG or anything?
Yeah.
If you want to shout it out,
you sure?
You go ahead, shout your IG out, whatever you want. If you want to shout out anything,
you want us to all call your Pizza Hut and tell
them how great of a Pizza Hut. Look, he was super respectful. I was like giving him a little bit of like, man, and he was just like, man,
no, let's not do that because
man, he was so nice. So if you guys hit him up,
do that. I'm kidding because they'll get.
But I'm saying, if you guys do, I don't want to give you guys our location, but if you guys ever give me your nickname, Frankie. You guys get Frankie. For those of y'all that know me and Callie, hey, he's legit. He's real nice. Like he's like, okay, we'll fix it. Like I just wanted to show y'all Frankie because I've been hungry for how long now, right? All right, bye, Frankie.
All right, Frankie. All right, bro.
I'll link your stuff below. All right, I'm gonna finish with Frankie. Go ahead, y'all.
We know what you look like, Frankie. So if anything happens, we're gonna come. We're coming straight to Pizza Hut. Burn that motherfucker down.
He said, "Wait, come back." What? He said, "Look, you guys can see him again, just in case if anything happened to me." He not good. I love y'all. All right, hold on. Let me finish with Frankie. All right. No, that's just my piece.
Man, she crazy. Hey, Javon.
Yeah.
Hey, why you pick red yesterday?
Oh, that's just my favorite color.
Oh, okay. Just wondering.
Yeah, that's my favorite color. That's all.
But yeah, man, I wouldn't even. It's not even that serious, Like I said, it's regardless of all that. I feel like once numbers and all that get exchanged, that right there breaks all that, because you could easily just call me and tell me what's on your mind, and once.
But see, I don't know that she did. That's why I told her to go talk to her, because I think that they might have stepped up thinking they were defending her.
Well, no, remember, because the first lady came up and was like, well, she said that, like, they had talked already. You know what I'm saying? So more than likely, they probably they probably had, they probably felt a certain kind of way and convinced her to feel a certain kind of way, and was like, well, we'll tell her for you. But really, she could have just been like, well, that's okay. I'll tell her. I'll tell her tomorrow before she does it or whatever that, I'm not feeling it. I mean, unless she's like, well, unless she's the type of person that's not good with that, then then I can understand. But still, she could have I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think it didn't have to go like that. It could have easily been handled behind doors for sure.
I was like, yay, a new person. And then it went kind of, because I never saw that lady before up here. So,
but it's crazy because yesterday
you could clearly tell that they all came because obviously somebody told them, because they don't normally come on Naomi's channel.
Right.
So they had to be told, to be honest. So for them to be over here, I don't know if it was Cherie or who told them, but somebody told them to come over here and come on Naomi's channel and say something, because they don't normally watch Naomi's channel anyway. Right.
And like I was gonna mention yesterday, I remember, like I said, not really, I wasn't in it too much, but I do remember JC, like the little bullshit you was going through as far as over money and shit like that. Like people pocket watching who's doing this and who's doing that. And like I said, people feel like they have the authority to tell you if you're allowed to make money in this section or not. Like, man, get the hell out of here, please.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even know me like that. You ain't never met me in your life.
Yeah.
And you don't own no parts of YouTube to even say, well, you can't make money. That's just your opinion.
Exactly.
And then motherfuckers get to striking your channel or doing whatever petty shit they can do. But like I said, like at the end of the day, shit, motherfuckers is free to do whatever they want.
Right.
If you ask me, people trying to get answers and this and this and that all this time. I mean, the police ain't trying to hear what the fuck y'all got to say. No disrespect to nobody, but y'all not doing shit no better than keeping awareness alive. Okay, but I mean, y'all not doing nothing to where shit is getting solved. I mean that's just the reality of the shit. These police do not give a fuck about none of that. And the sooner everybody realize that, hey, it is what it is. But these if you think these police officers care, please, you got another fucking thing coming.
Bringing things into the public solves more cases than anything. And that's the fact. But only certain cases get brought to the public. So that's where.
But what can you guys tell me why, like, certain cases, like, look how fast Summer, boom, blew up, right? But I feel like we lost 2 boys at one time in crazy circumstances. Yeah, she could have walked out, somebody took her. But you had your kids outside in the backyard. You went and took some sticks in and then they were gone. There's no footprints, like stuff like that. Why is Brian getting more coverage than a missing child?
Because that shit happens. That shit happens all the time, really.
That's not fair.
I know. If you trust me, from my experiences, each state in America covers their own news. So a motherfucking missing in California is not gonna make the headlines in Texas or Georgia or nothing like that. They won't even know about none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So
you know what though, too, to be honest, this little true crime community, it can be messy as fuck. That's why I decided on my channel I wasn't gonna just stick to true crime, because it's too fucking messy. People think they own
you say that all the time, and I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Exactly, JC. People think they own this and this and that. They don't own a fucking thing.
Yeah.
Well, YouTube can be messy when people dox each other, and that's why I told Naomi when I came up on her panel, I get nervous about that. Because I could say something, even though it's my opinion, I could say something that somebody doesn't like and they can attack me, I guess.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's where I'm coming at it from. And it's the true crime community. People don't really do that in the when you have the people that do videos about celebrities and shit like that. Like they don't have that problem with people trying to like attack them and dox them and stuff like
no,
that. But when you're in
they do. There's one that does. I've seen it.
yeah, it might be a little bit, but it's not as bad as this true crime community. Cause like I said, I dealt with it firsthand. When you're like me, I dig deep. I keep it real. I don't try to get over on people. I'm not on the fence, none of that. I'm gonna tell you what my opinion is, straightforward. And they literally found out my name, my address. They, were calling my job, all that. So I've seen people who do celebrity stuff, they get into it here and there, but it don't get that deep. Like they literally was like getting into my real life. So they're messy in the true crime community. I'm telling you, it's more messy than, and I didn't even know it was gonna be this bad on YouTube like this. I didn't know it was gonna be these different certain little communities and cliques and
JC, you're right. Communities. And that's exactly what I said. When you started making things on your own, not charging people, whatever. Then somebody starts making things and selling them. And it's like, what? I'm not selling anything and I'm getting the crap. You wasn't selling anything. You was getting crap. What is going on?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I still have bumper stickers of boys. I still have them because, I didn't sell them. I was giving them away to people. I just told them, hit me up, email me. I will give them to you for free. And it's so crazy that they would rather pay certain YouTubers just because that's the popular YouTuber.
Just to say, I got it from this person.
Exactly.
Even though it wasn't from the bottom of their heart. What I'm doing right now for Desiree, even though she's older than me, was from the bottom of my heart, what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
You know what? I'd like to know. I had my daughter paint a picture. I sent you a picture. It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And, my daughter's special needs, she did it like, because she seen me looking at the case and stuff. And I was going to send it to a YouTuber I've been meaning to. But like if Roro feels like that YouTuber made money off of her nephews, like I would feel like slimy about that. So now I kind of want to know what she would want me to do with that.
But I see other people that have nothing to do with it. Go ahead.
If you don't mind, what are you talking? What picture is it for the boys?
It's a picture of the boys. I had my daughter paint it. She painted it. You want to see it? You want to see it?
She sent it to me. It's gorgeous. Sent it to me.
My daughter.
I was gonna post it, but you didn't give me permission. So show them.
I didn't because I want to send it to the YouTuber I promised it to. But
right. So that's why I didn't show it.
So what YouTuber is that? Is that AV Watchman?
No.
Okay.
No, not at all.
Okay.
I don't think that she feels like that about that YouTuber, but if she did, then I would feel like slimy about that because I want to know what YouTuber she's talking about because I saw her on that YouTuber's channel. So
I want to know more about the biological mom and the biological fathers and how they feel.
I wanted to give this to that YouTuber because of the cover. She did great coverage.
Let me see. Can I make it big for you? Let me see if I can make it big for you.
She did great coverage, and my daughter. So just for the background, my daughter has special needs. She's got autism and schizophrenia. Mm-hmm. She's really challenged, but she's a really good artist. Right?
Oh yeah, when they have autism, there's certain things that they can be really high level at, and because I have a son with autism too.
But I'm biased, I guess, right? But she, let me show you. I was gonna send this. Do you want to see? Okay.
Yeah, we're waiting to look at it.
There it
goes. That's nice.
Can you see me?
Nice.
It looks nice. Show the other side too. Wait, let me see if I can give you the whole screen. Hold on.
Good job.
There you go. You got the whole screen. Move it over so we can all see. The
How
whole
come
thing.
Oh yeah, that's
How come I
nice.
can't see it?
She did a good
that's so
job.
nice.
You see?
Man, that's nice.
Yeah.
But so I'm turning off my camera. So you understand now? Do you hear me?
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Oh, gross! I can't. Like
You're okay. You are okay.
I might as well have my shirt up,
girl,
and my hair up. It's bad.
I'll
right
pop
now.
on.
So anyway, is my camera off now?
No, it's on, baby.
I see the boys frozen, the picture frozen kind of on the thing.
So he's going to be bringing back my other pizza that's fresh if you guys want any.
So anyway,
Did you say if we want some?
Yeah,
That sounds good.
It sounds good. I just don't want to be, He's like, well, I like your this and that. I'm like, yeah, they seen what you look like. So,
Right.
let me send you nude, I got the, but still, let me send her the little, no, I'm kidding. But just in case.
You probably made his day.
Just cautious. He was like, I thought you were arguing
Well,
with
you said you would have been better off sending me the information. I'm in California. You knew way somewhere else.
Look what I'm about to do. Hold on.
I could get to you before she can.
And you can tell
Not
me
hating on you, I'm just saying.
No, I'm just saying. I'm trying to find where it is first. Boom. I think this is it. That can't be it. That's it. No, that's it. It just look a little weird. So, let's see.
Oh, she talking to everybody in the comments. Hey, T. Williams. Hey, Martha. Oh, she talking about everybody in the comments if they want pizza. I thought she was talking to us.
She said, did you order enough pizza for everybody? I'm like, well, I didn't originally, but what he gave me was like, it was for a while. I'm
wait, she's under you, but she's up there too. Who's up there?
Did I get kicked out?
Oh,
but your bubble is still up there.
Hold on, let me look through it. Yeah.
Is it my bubble?
Yeah, it was. Is you new sleep? Because I'm gonna put her in the corner.
Is she sleep?
You know you want to go in the corner? I think she's asleep. I think we should put her in the corner. Dang, I can't put her in the corner.
I'm sorry about that. I have my tank top on and I didn't. But anyway.
I can't put her in the corner.
Naomi, so my question is if Roro feels that way, like I would rather her have it. I don't, you know what I mean?
Like I told y'all, like some of the things I know I'm just afraid to say because I don't know really some things that are going on out there. And I want to make sure I'm talking to the right person. And so that's the only reason. But now I just don't feel comfortable with anybody. So how I feel right now is just when it comes out, it comes out. If it has something to do with it, it has something to do with it. I just don't feel comfortable at all no more.
I really did follow that case and I fell off channels that I did feel like were making money off of it. But this
they were.
Jeanette,
they were making money.
Jeanette, I think if you wanted to really send that picture to someone, to be honest, because I was on that case from the beginning too. You probably never followed my channel because I was underrated in the situation. But I think you should give it to Roro. Because Roro has she's the relative and she has been out there like
from day one.
From day one.
Even before I seen
and I think she's the one who would deserve that.
She's always been out there.
I showed the sketch to the person. when my daughter was drawing it. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, I'm going to send this to you. So I told her I would, But then when I hear her say that, I'm like, if it's directed
I don't think you should
that,
send it to a YouTuber. I really do think, like what she's saying,
you should send it to Roro. Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna say any names. Roro is one person that I, did see. I'm trying to think of other ones, and it's like I don't want to put names out there. And they be like, he said, but she's one of the people.
Roro is the one who did everything. She's the one who got the billboard started, everything.
Well, she
from
would
day
give
one.
it to her mom. Right?
Not even like that's why I'm like, I asked her like which side is she? Is she on the biological mom or father or which side? Because I wanted to know before I started asking questions about things that I found out, because I don't want to.
Because I've been meaning to get this out. I've been meaning to get this out, but
I want to make sure I'm saying the right things to the right people instead of saying it to the wrong person, and then they end up having me shut up about it. And I should have really told this person about it, and they could have opened up more doors. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to kind of.
Yeah, I just feel like whenever she got on there and said that, I'm like, if she's talking about like a certain YouTuber, I'm like, I would feel bad. Then I feel bad.
I didn't feel so much from that. I felt more of a like, not even the words that the woman was saying, but kind of the mannerisms is what kind of got me a little bit like.
Well, for them,
okay.
Naomi, let me tell you something. For them to come over to your channel, because number one, we know they don't watch your channel. They have never been over here before.
No, hold on. But they've been over here a few times.
When? Because I've never seen them over here.
I haven't
either. Hey, Jeanette, haven't you seen when Keish came over here, she prayed. When she came over here, was doing all, this is when it all started.
Oh. Yeah, I did.
So, and then from Faith and all of that, it all, everybody was trickling in. And it was nice.
From when you started talking about Desiree, though, right?
Yes.
I don't think it was more of Desiree. I think it was
more.
I thought it was more of Gabby. I thought it was more of Gabby. It could have been Desiree, but I thought it was more of Gabby and me saying certain things about that part of California. I thought that's probably what.
Hear me out, Naomi. What I'm saying is, I can see that they follow Cherie wherever she goes. So I didn't see them coming over here until that situation. So what I'm saying is they feel like they're protecting her.
Well, I know when I came over to Naomi's channel was like, honestly, I'm in California, so I see that she covers stuff more that's in California. You know what I mean? So that's when I started, even though like the other channels cover other areas, and I see that she covers more stuff in California. So I do check out her channel to see. And that's how I got in here.
I'm in California.
But I know her from another channel that's not California based. Right? So, but I didn't know, I knew that some of that stuff with the boys was happening where some channels were making money, and I think I fell off of those channels. But like this particular channel, I didn't. I
feel like I know who you're talking about. I'm thinking.
Right.
You're talking about with C.
Right. I didn't feel like that, and my daughter drew that, and I was going to send it to her because I thought she was doing such a great job. But if Roro feels like that, you know what I mean? I wouldn't want to
Well, you know who Roro was talking about? She wasn't talking about her. She was talking about AV Watchman. Because what happened was they got into a huge argument on the person you're talking about's channel, and they told AV Watchman to never. Well, Roro's sister told him that he better stop basically using the boys for clout and stop saying their name. Ever since her sister told him that, he hasn't been saying their names. If you notice, he never says their names. He'll say our Cal City boys or something. He was still like hashtagging it for a minute, but he don't really talk too much about them anymore. He tries to still play his people a little bit, but like today, I noticed he tried to post up a posting saying that he needed them to buy him a a new drone
No,
because his drone was
I think
broken.
I dropped off of his channel like almost quickly because I was seeing some things
Yeah,
that
he
were
was the
bugging.
shyster. He was trying to use people for money, and I called him out. So that's how I started getting attacked, because I called him out. I didn't like what I was seeing. He was using those people for money, and they couldn't see that.
And I think
He
I
was
found
using
the
the
other,
boy's name for money.
but yeah,
Go ahead.
I think I found the other channels from his channel, but
Mm-hmm.
that's but the reason I like lean towards this channel is because I do see more like California cases. So that's, I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. I feel
It's ugly. It can get ugly, But like I said, it's just she. What I was gonna tell her was that I believe Sherry or somebody might have told them to come over here. That's all I was trying to get at,
so
because they're not.
that other channel is in contact with her still though, right? So I could send it to her and she could send it to her, or I'm here though. I'm close. I could send it to her easier.
I'm back, guys. I got
I mean,
a lot of stuff.
if you really wanted to send it to Roro,
I have her email if you want, and then you can email her and then see what she wants to do from there.
Okay.
Yeah, because you don't got to send it to somebody else to send to her. Yeah, you
don't
could just
send it to
contact
another
her.
YouTuber, because they might, like I didn't share any of that. I know you showed it to me. If you want to send it to her, I'll give you her email. I'm gonna ask her first, and then if she's all cool with it, yeah, for sure. I'll switch the contacts.
Right. Because I was like, are you talking about that person? Because if she feels like that about how her case was covered by anybody, I feel bad for her. I do.
Well, to be honest, I feel like she's the only one who deserves it, though, because she's a
Right.
biological cousin. She,
Right.
and everything like that. We're just YouTubers who were doing a story. Of course, we cared. A lot of us cared, and then there was a lot of us who was
A
using
lot of us
the boys'
cried
name for
about it.
clout. Yeah.
Right.
So, but I feel like she's the only one who really, really would deserve that, because she's been out there stressed out, like days in, days out from the beginning, trying to find the boys. And I feel like she would be the one to deserve it.
Okay. I really wonder how close is her relationship with bio mom, being that she's a cousin, and I didn't really get any answers to that. Right. Are they really close that they speak on a regular basis or anything like that? That's why I was kind of like, cautious with my question.
Well, my thing is, even if her and the buyer mom were not close, those babies meant the world to her, because from her actions, they meant the world to her. So it wouldn't matter.
That's not where I'm going with it. That's not where I'm going with it. I'm talking about the
questions. No, I'm not saying you're going to Naomi. Sometimes you take stuff people say and you like start jumping off. I'm not saying you're going.
I'm not trying to jump off of that. I'm trying to tell you where I'm coming from. I'm trying to tell you where I'm coming from with it, and it may sound that way. All I'm saying is I was asking that question because, like, say she's their cousin, but from the dad's side.
From the dad's side,
okay. Yeah, that cousin may not get, that close with the baby mom, but are really close with the children. That's the only thing that I'm saying. It seems like anything I say, everybody wants to jump in, and I'm not saying it in that way. That's why I say I need to try to direct my questions and how I'm saying it, because I'm not saying it in a bad way at all.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm saying I try to figure out where people are coming from, because if she had a good relationship with her, I would think the questions that I were going to ask, she would know about these certain people. And if they weren't, then maybe she doesn't know about the certain people that I'm going to ask her about, is where I'm coming from. So if people take a chance to listen to me, maybe they'll get a little bit further as well.
Right. Like I feel like, I don't know. I'm not far from Bakersfield, but I don't hear a lot about the boys. And when I say stuff to people about it, they'll be like, "What are you talking about?"
Well, it's still a lot of people who don't even know about the story, because I've told people too, and they didn't know about the story.
Right. But it's just like where I'm at, like it should be in the papers and people should be knowing about it. And when I say stuff to people, they're like, "What do you?"
Well,
You know
it
what I
should be
mean?
all over California. It should, for me personally, I feel like it should be all over California.
I do
Period.
too.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
I do too.
but
And so many people don't know about it, and I'd be like, "How don't you know about this?" And they're
But
really
then
like, "I
it's
look,
don't know
crazy.
what you're talking
but
about."
let's think about it like this. Look, let's look at it like this from like a real
No, but
a
I drive
real
around here and
world perspective.
I
I
drive
mean,
around here. People were raising money for billboards and I haven't seen one.
right, but
Mhm.
at the end of the day,
Wait, Jeanette. People were raising money
For
in your
billboards.
area for billboards?
No, I saw it on YouTube a couple places for that case, right? And I haven't
yeah,
seen
they were. Yeah, they was.
so like
No,
I'm not just saying
yeah, and
that, right? Yeah.
they did actually put some billboards up. So they had that's what you're talking about, right? The billboards that have been put up for the boys, right?
Yeah, I haven't seen them.
So my question is this. My question is, and this is no disrespect to anybody, but what makes their case so different from any all the thousands of cases from 1970, 80, whatever you want to call it, all the way up until now of children being missing? I mean, that's, sad to say, that's kind of what happened. So it's like for people to be seeking some type of justice. I mean, yeah, you want to seek justice, but I mean, at the end of the day, when it comes down to the police doing their job, I mean, this case is backed up with.
I think what like reached me about it is I I'm from a family of 7 kids. So my parents had 3 kids and then they adopted 3 children. I'm one of those. And then they had my youngest brother. But my oldest brother, I mean my first brother that was adopted, he was like from Bakersfield. And then I have another brother that was born around in that area too. So it just, you know what I mean? People were like attacking these adoptive parents. And, at first I was like, give them the benefit of the doubt. And then the further I looked into the case, I just like, it's not right.
Right.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean like that's gonna make it get solved or any of that. Realistically speaking, I mean, that's just how it is. I mean, we can all do our part and keep awareness going, but other than that, I mean, that's all we can really do, because we
Right.
don't really have no legal authority to do anything other than that. I mean,
But there's a whole lot of like farmland here. There's a whole lot of waterways. There's like, it's difficult.
right.
It's difficult.
And
Like
then people got to understand in California too, the cartel has a big influence on like kidnapping kids and whoever, you know what I'm saying, for organs and all that type of shit. Like that shit's been going on in California for the longest, you know what I'm saying? So there's no telling what's really behind anything, you know what I'm saying? And I don't want to even like talk like that about these two young boys, but I'm just saying, like, in California, it's been known for it's highly known for that, for sure. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know, now you know, because I know for sure that goes down, you know what I'm saying? And it's just sad that, you know, that it just happened in this instance and people took a liking to this case. But man, there's so many cases of children missing.
I think it just touched a lot of people's hearts, because for me, it just touched a lot of people's hearts. And then when the adoptive parents did speak, I found it I found it odd. I mean,
Weird.
the things that they were saying for 2 boys to come up missing out of the yard, basically without a trace, like that was strange to me,
Right.
and so I think it just touched a lot. I think it touched a lot of people's heart, especially because they were adopted. Um, and that wasn't even their biological children. So I think that probably
It's
was
just
another
the
thing.
way that they were really so nonchalant. I think
Yeah, the way
and
they
you know
came
why
out.
I'm saying this is because I feel like I'm being hypocritical with the Gabby situation, because I'm like, well, he didn't say anything and I feel like he's okay. And then I feel like, well, why were they so nonchalant? But it's just our minds as people. We think,
Right.
silence tells a lot, and silence really doesn't tell you anything. The word silence is nothing. It's telling you nothing. You're not getting good information, bad information, no type of, it's nothing. And so it leaves our minds to wander. But I think the reason why they felt to talk was because of guilt, and that's just on what I think. And I don't think it's necessarily guilty in other ways people would think, because I don't want to jump to that conclusion, even though it's a high possibility. Because I do also think that they were probably forced to have these children go back to where they were supposed to be. And I don't want to say it. And I don't know if they explained what happened to the police, and the police aren't just super on them because they're looking into it deeply. But when I seen certain things and certain homicides that happened after it, that I looked into, and I was like, whoa, this low key has to do with this. And like, it's kind of like a web, like the whole Gabby situation. Mm-hmm. And that's why I finally, shenanigans. I've been wanting to reach out. I've been wanting to reach out to somebody else that would know this information other than me and the other YouTuber that is just like, I said something, don't say anything, because I don't know if that person said anything. I've been wanting to. It's just that I don't know who to reach out to without it getting messy. So that's why I did say, yeah, Roro, hit me up. But now with this, it pushes me back to where I was and just say, shut up and mind your business. Because I have things I need to worry about as well that mean a lot more than anybody that I'm talking to on here, which is mine. So when it comes to that, it's like, I do want to help, but when I get that, backlash, is kind of like me starting off the conversation was kind of me trying to creep in to see where I could stand or where I would feel comfortable. But with so much of what this was, it's like, I feel like F my research and what I found out through other avenues that I don't think other people are looking through. And people have already lost their lives looking through these avenues by trying to find these kids. And right. So that's why I'm just like, I'm going to tread lightly. But when I get this, it shuts me down completely. And Shenanigans knows, I even give her like little clues, because if she figures it out, I'll be like, I don't know, keep going with it. Keep going with it. I just don't want to be the first person to say this and this and this is what I think. This is what I've seen. This is what was said before it happened. This is what happened after it was said. And now this is the outcome.
Well, look, Court TV did pick up, like, even though maybe some YouTube people made some money off of that, Court TV did pick up the story.
I'm not looking for it.
And they picked it up because it was so widely covered.
Yeah.
So they're still giving updates, which are kind of non.
But there's only certain things you're going to be able to find out within your neighborhoods,
right?
If that makes sense,
right?
But well, Naomi, what I was trying to tell you earlier in regards to Desiree, you know, after you talk to Sherry, and if you guys are still gonna do the birthday party tomorrow, like
I'm gonna do what I want to do, whether she's here or not, because I already have her. Okay, I don't know what she said to them. I'm still gonna represent her. I'm still gonna celebrate her birthday. I'm not gonna do anything extra.
So this is what I'm just trying to tell you. This is just my opinion. So I feel, because to be honest, like I was trying to say earlier, I feel like she must have had a conversation with them for them to come in here and think they're confronting you and telling you what to do in regards to this birthday party. I feel like she had to say something to them, because like I said, they don't just come and watch your channel on a normal basis. So I feel like they were sent over here.
Well, they were on here the other day when we started discussing the party. And so that's why I think that they probably, you know, was knowing to look out for.
You know, here's the thing. Once she goes on someone's channel, they follow her. So yeah, okay, once she first,
this is now being a comic show now. Like let me be quiet. When I feel like I need to speak about it, I will. I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
So basically, I just feel like after you do the birthday party tomorrow, I would just leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? Because
yes, unless I'm reached out, and the information that I was going to say, I do see now that people deal with things in a way that's not too professional. And so I don't feel like that would be my proper way. And I'm not comfortable with just fully going to the police about it, because with my conversations with them, it's kind of like, when you can literally look up death certificates that have to do with certain things, and people that it's just too much and too deep. And you know what? Yeah. If they're found, they're found. If they're not, they're not. If what I had to say would help, hey, I'm only one person, but I'm not gonna get treated like that at all. And you can hit me up. She has my number, and if anything, she could have hit me up, and I will contact her and say, hey, was this what you wanted to happen? If not, you need to speak with your ladies, because we literally just had a conversation. After I came from going through everything I went through to pick up the cupcakes that were not going to happen. Like, I was going through so much today. You can tell you, because I was going off on you. And KI, if you can hear me, KI, if you would like to step up, I need to see who you are, because I do not know who you are.
I can't see the chat. So.
Okay, so that person didn't step up. That's great. Okay. Walter Nobles. Okay. I don't know what's going on down there, but
how many people are down there in the room?
In our room?
Uh-huh.
On the side, in the backyard, or in the
front?
In the backyard.
In the front yard or the backyard?
The front yard.
The backyard.
Y'all confusing me.
The front yard before you the thing.
In the front yard, we got people in the front. Got 3 people minus me in the backyard. But someone did pop up. But I like you to show. I like them to show who they are first. I'll let them not show and then come up. But
cover up my picture.
Let's see.
My little
hello
arrow is not
hello.
There.
Oh, hola. All right, pull up.
So I just got on your channel. I don't see the name on here.
Pizza Man popping up. I said, pull up when you get off of work, because he hooked me up with soda. You know how to, dude.
You told him to pull up when he gets off work?
Yeah, because it's like the little homie from down the street, but he's my older homeboy's little brother, but he didn't. Where's my phone? He doesn't even know. But he got me extra shaker. Okay, I see Hey Love. Okay, but hold on. I need to know. I hear you, KI, but you need to show me your face because you could be anybody. I will not show it on live, but I have to see you first. I have to see who you are first before I can let you pop up.
Are they sending a message to you or me?
To me, it's private message for everybody, but for me to see.
Oh, I see.
Hi, KI. Okay, I'm gonna bring her up. You can take your thing off if you don't want it to be shown. I'm gonna bring her up right now. All right, here we go. As long as there's no craziness, we are all good.
I never had this private message pop up before.
It pops up all the time, boo. If yeah. So on panel that I already put in there, I put in 420 Jeanette and shenanigans. You knew she's gonna put in. Yeah, you knew she's gonna put in hers.
Is that LaKendra?
It's not LaKendra.
It's
Kai.
Kai.
It's Kai. And I seen her, so I know it's a true person.
So Naomi, I'm Kai, and I support Ro and them, and I reached out to you, and I invited you to
the skating
birthday party. Yeah,
right.
Because
real
here's
quick,
the thing.
Kai. Wait. I'm not cutting you off. Hold on. I'm letting somebody in real quick. So don't think that I'm cutting you off. Hold on a quick second, okay?
No worries.
Okay.
Oh, she's going to get the pizza.
Oh, they came back again?
Okay. Pizza guy's not here yet, but Kai, I'm definitely listening. Go ahead, Mama. Can you hear me? Kai?
Okay, can you hear me now?
I'm sorry. Yes. I'm here.
Like, I extended the olive branch because I wanted to have a dialogue. I invited you to the baby's birthday. I personally invited you because I want to have an open dialogue. I know that you have intercepted certain information, right? I know this personally. And most likely from the person that told you, so I think
wait, real quick, Kai, can you not say any names of people because
no.
I really don't want all that information out there.
You didn't hear me. I'm not going to disclose where I intercepted it from, but I'm very observant. So even if I'm talking or advocating, believe that I'm extremely observant. But if you have any questions based off of anything like, oh, does Ro have a relationship with Ryan? Of course, they have a very great relationship. They have dialogue. We keep Ryan, in the know about certain things. She doesn't, a lot of the stuff that we intercept, a lot of it is not even real, right? So it's no point.
I heard about pregnancies and things like that.
None of that. Listen here. I have physically been in Ryan's face like my nose literally damn near rubbing her nose.
Right.
And, some people like tabloid drama. That's just how they, run their movement. And they come up with these, illusions that are not true. And that's what drives them. They don't want to deal with facts. They just want to, like I said, like the fucking Inquirer. And that's their right to do on their platform. And, they're going to say whatever they want to say. And that's the problem with this case or many cases is that, people have the right to disclose or feel or have an opinion. It's their opinion. Is it always the truth? Absolutely not. Like 90% of the shit that was said on this case wasn't even real. It was just people, driven by, greed or, notoriety or clicks or probably by, adopted family, and they run with these narratives. So, I mean, a lot of it, because you got to understand, like, I work with a group of women across the US, and we literally dig, right?
Yes.
That's why I said, if you have any questions, I would be great. Like, ask me
My
as much.
thing is, can I tell you something where I have pause? I was told, when I found some information that I found through someone that was close to me, to shut up, not to say something.
Listen, I know everything. I know everything, and I know who told you. I know exactly what was said, and I'm gonna say that
I'm not talking about from that YouTuber, because I gave her the information that she knew, because I was looking up stuff that was going on out here. And then when I found that out, I told her I need to back up away from it because it's too close to me. And ever since then,
it's not what you think. Listen, everything that's said about this case, people in the background, like I told you, like, I speak, but I'm extremely, like, when I mean I'm observant, I'm observant. Like, I'm always on my Olivia Pope. Like, it's always because it's always scandals in regards to this case, but I'm always on my Olivia Pope. So I'm always observing everything. So what you're gonna say, you and I can have a private dialogue about it, because I already know, and I can provide you those answers in private. But it's not, the funny thing is that people can say a lot, but can they prove it? And that's where the problem is in regards to especially this case, right? It's a lot of dialogue, but no receipts.
We'll talk about it, but from what I've seen and what happened, the after effects of it, we'll talk a little bit more, but I kind of want to see more about what you're talking about before I say what I'm saying, because
listen to me. Everything. There's so much stuff that we've never really disclosed. We've never. I wanted to address, I forget, male that's on the panel. What's your name, love? I'm so sorry.
420 TV.
Okay. You had asked a question about why is this case so different, and it's very funny because I was reading one of the comments from somebody in the chat, and they were like, all lives don't matter, and I also I agree with that. What I'm saying, what I would like to say is, what makes this case so different? It's not different. The only thing that's different is that there's two individuals missing and their children, right? And not only that, they're children of color. And we know that certain cases get certain types of notoriety, and those cases are when those people are identified as America's daughters or America's sons. And what that means is and whoever I offend, I'm not going to apologize for what I'm about to say, but they're typically pale-faced people and blue-eyed individuals. And that's not for me to be rude. It's for me to be very, transparent. And there's something about America that they feel like that they want to preserve and protect that being, and anything outside of that is not necessarily important. So what we need to do as a community is understand that, right? We need to understand that, these boys didn't get 71 plus agencies on looking for them. Do you get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. We need to understand that, like, and then we need to deposit that. We need to understand what that means. That means that if any child or woman of color goes missing, law enforcement is going to do, it depends on which type of law enforcement, logistically where it is, what type of skill set that they have. We would all want to hope that they would do their same due diligence with each case, but unfortunately, that's not the truth.
Well, you know what? There is something different about this case. So can I say it? It's something that's happening, It's been happening for a long time, but when our government takes children from their parents, our government is expected to keep those children safe. And in this case, our government failed both of those boys. And I think that that's one reason that a lot of people are upset about this case.
It's because these babies are black. It's also because, let me explain something to you. As a black or brown, I'm a mother of children that happen to be black and Latino, right? So, they're just not going to look for my children like they would look for little Sally.
Blonde, like they would look for Summer, like they would look for Gabby, blonde hair, colored eyes. It's true, and people need
because
to
we are not America. No, let me explain something. People of color have built this country or provided the resources or on the back of us, but we are not their children. They've made it very clear, even though that they colonized and stole it and on the backs of others and now off the labors of others, we are not their children. Our children are not their children. They have made that very clear. Right. And I mean, I work alongside DCFS, so I could have a bunch of dialogues about that. But Bakersfield in itself, their history is extremely corrupt. I'm talking about real corrupt. And I don't mention the C word that 420 mentioned. There's certain things that I don't mention because I don't need no type of attention or to come up on nobody's radar. But Bakersfield has a very strong history of, this is not a new case. You can go back to the 70s if you research really hard and find this is not new. It's just different set of people, different color people, and these just so happen to be lower like income individuals or people that are not as educated, because before Bakersfield targeted a whole another community and it just so happened to be the white one. I'm not going to go into extreme dialogue about that, but if you look into Bakersfield history, it is very nasty and very ugly. And some of these people from the 70s and the 80s, they still sit in these high places and political spaces. And so what they're doing now, it just so happens to be to black and brown people. But prior to it happened to certain populations, and I'm not even going to say the lower class population. I'm going to say the lower middle class white community inside Bakersfield. And they already know what it costs them. And I'm not going to go too much into details, but I'm talking about in the double digits of millions. And they don't want to hold themselves accountable, because if you have the dialogue that these children never should have been taken, if you have the dialogue of Jacqueline and Trezell never met minimum criteria to fucking foster a cat.
Right.
If they went to go adopt a cat, do you know how animal lovers and connoisseurs, they would have been like, hell no, you can't adopt Taffy. No, they wouldn't have qualified to adopt a goldfish. Or even foster them, because the basic criteria is that you are self-sufficient. They never had earned income. Do you understand what I'm saying? They weren't even self-employed, whatever that beat stuff. This was all an illusion. And when you look at what the county did, is that they prematurely removed the children. And I'm going to say this, both bio fathers, right? They kept custody of their children. And when I mean custody, some of them had sole physical custody of their children, right? So if you deem that these children are not, the parents are not fit for Classic and Sincere, why would they then be fit for their own children that they currently still have in their custody today? So it's a lot of different intricate pieces. And like 420 said, when people don't have legal guardianship, you really can't have a dialogue. And even though the guardianship was stolen, you still can't have a dialogue, because I can tell you personally, I've had dialogues with I don't know how many attorneys. And the problem is that, and let me explain this part about custody. Jacqueline and Trezell don't have physical custody of their bio children and the other two adoptive children, right? Currently, but they do have to what we know. Okay, I don't know if anything has changed, but they have legal custody over Classic and Sincere. Am I making any sense?
Yes.
So that's their legal guardian. And according to the law, the only individuals that can advocate or have a dialogue about children in a legal capacity are the legal guardians. So to get an attorney to advocate for these babies, Jacqueline and Trezell would have to contact them. Well, we know that shit is not going to happen. Right. So at this time, I mean, we're just beating on deaf ears. Like, it's not an easy process. I mean, you know what you know. It's not that hard. A lot of people don't want to listen to the truth, but there's been documented paperwork on legal binding contractual, agreements between the county and between with Bakersfield that's been released. Now, just because you don't like who released it, it doesn't negate that the information is not true. So in this case, you have specific YouTubers, and certain people don't really care for certain parties, but that certain party just so happens to have the information proving what it is. And they're like, oh, well, that's biased. Here's the thing. Ain't nobody over here photoshopping these documents. They came from the legal file of these children from DCFS custody. And then that the kids got removed from DCFS custody from their own placement and then placed with these, people that were not self-sufficient. They were not qualified. They fostered for profit. They adopted these children for profit. It is what it is. But like I tell people all the time, when you're talking to low frequency people and low IQ people, they're not going to have the ability to comprehend, that information. Like, people keep talking about, oh, surface the bio parents. Oh, the bio parents this. Like, first of all, Classic's father, who was deemed the father, right, Rose's cousin, he already lost a child in a car accident. This man has already suffered a lot. He knows what that loss is like, He knows what that is. And then for his children to be ripped away from him and then them to be possibly missing, maybe, possibly deceased, that's a lot. Right. And then all of the drama. So it is very important to protect that person's spiritual space, right? To protect that person's emotional space, because there are things and entities that are out in the universe actually coming for them. If they didn't get their kids taken away, and if the leg wasn't broken, like, knock it off. Knock it off. This is like the county stole these children, not once but twice. And like I said, it was from county placement the second time. Right. And then you have an officer, that I don't necessarily agree with.
When you get a second, I want to ask you a question about what you just said. You feel like they stole them because there's the other two boys that I was talking about. But continue, because I really feel like this is going on.
Like I feel that they stole them. I don't feel that they stole them. I knew directly what was happening before I seen the paperwork, but I've physically seen all of the paperwork. And if you look at the paperwork, and some of it was not most of it, but a very minor part of the paperwork, like small snippets of the paperwork was disclosed online, to the public. It was disclosed. And with that being said, I already knew what it was. I didn't need the paperwork. When you've been in the business long enough, you know what you know. So, and then I said it like, I know what this is. And then the paperwork only supported what I already knew. These children were removed unlawfully. When I mean lawfully, listen, there's a lot of things that people, everybody wants people to like play a game of poker the way that they want it to be played, because some of these people are just flat out ass nosy. You understand what I'm saying? But it's so ugly that I have to use this analogy. But this is a game of chess. You understand what I'm saying? Because
and you wait. Because you said you look at things that was in a part of my description about the game of chess, and I had to kind of do it a little bit differently because people were looking at it in a certain way. But in life, this is a game of chess. I'm not great at it, and I'm like, I need to get good at it because it is a real good way to think. Go ahead.
No, it's strategies. And the ugly part is, like I said, when I'm talking about entities, there are physical entities, there are spiritual entities. So with this case, there's a spiritual warfare, then there's a physical warfare, there's an emotional warfare. And that's what I'm talking about, right? I'm talking about all these things, because if you look at all of the drama, that all that is the transfer of negative energy, that because none of it was fucking positive, right? So I personally, like, people think that I'm very confrontational when I'm not. I hate even addressing dumb shit. If it ain't real, I don't like to breathe light into it. I don't like to entertain it. I hate, like, I just address things, but I personally was like, oh, I don't want to talk about this shit, because it wasn't enough for me to have real dialogue about. Like, if there's no validity, I'm not about to sit here and entertain, something with that has no time and space. It's just an illusion. But I'm gonna tell you, I've seen damn near everything on this case. Like, that's why I said I'm an open book. What I will disclose, I will. What we as a group choose to withhold, I will withhold. But there's so much stuff that you guys have no clue. And it's about people being fucking nosy. Like I said, it's like tabloids, right? And they just expose everything. If you don't expose it, I'm not. Who are you? The peanut gallery? Like, there's a real case going on behind here. And like I said, that there's different parts of legality. There's different parts of all kind of digging. So the community wants true answers. And unfortunately, like, you can't just disclose your whole hand. Because like, if I'm telling you how I'm gonna play the next play, you gonna sit here and say, okay, well, I'm gonna make sure that that doesn't happen. And this is real life behind these screens, behind these these, devices, and behind social media. There is real life going on. Real life. And us trying to get, closer to a goal. And I'm gonna be honest, I would tell the team all the time, like, oh my God, we gotta keep addressing drama. Like, we're only like, I've been saying that we only been in January for the whole damn, like, 7 months. I'm like, we only in January. Because if we're digging, and when I'm telling y'all we digging, I'm talking about, I've probably made over 1,000 calls. That's the minimum. 1,000. Right? It's like, and we go sleepless nights, and when I'm talking about digging, and you guys, I'm gonna be very transparent with you. And one thing that Ro has said, we dug on the bio family because it's only a rational thing to do, right? In the beginning, even if we have to, right? Because we can't be biased. So in order to, like, be extremely transparent, but none of the information added up, so you got to move it to the side. But if we digging, right? And then here comes some drama, like, I don't like to address it, or I encourage not to address it, but it was overwhelming. But if you guys don't understand what that was and who that was and what purpose it was supposed to serve, it was true distraction. It's fine. It's like, I ain't even mad at Benny. Like, I call him Skeetle Juice nowadays. Don't even get me to say his real name. Skeetle Juice. I'm not mad at that man, because that man did what he was supposed to do. Whoever hired him, either, like I said, a spiritual entity, a physical entity, who I believe is Jamal, but that's my own personal opinion. That man did his job swell. He came in here to do what he was supposed to do, and he did it. So I don't have, do I like how he handled things and how he chose the dark side? Absolutely not. But I gotta give the man his credit. Like, he came up here and shut, because that's what he was supposed to do. Hello. Like,
let me ask you two questions. The first question is, so with the boys, would you say that there is a large community still, as far as like whether it's YouTube or whatever you want to call it? Like, would you say that there's still a large community of people that's still involved with that?
For me, I have a different perspective. Like, I don't like quantity. Numbers don't mean enough for me. You understand what I'm saying? Because the group that I work with is the group that I work with. I'd rather have quality over quantity. Well, do the boys get their notoriety? Absolutely not. But do a lot of black and brown people get it? Absolutely not. Were these children, I think for them, it's a little bit different, but I don't believe that they hold the community. Like, some people serve their own purpose, right? There's some people that's in it for and each group of individuals have their own thing. Some people like the drama, but we live in a world where there's instant gratification. Once something else new comes about, like this shiny thing comes, this new shiny thing, they move on to other cases. But historically, I'm going to say this, white people are shiny things. We are dull things, people of color. Like, so we are, and when you are talking about people with low frequencies, low IQs, low attention spans, the shiny thing is going to always, project more attention and light than the real diamond. Right. I mean, it is just really true. And that's where we are. Like, so then, what I love the boys. Mm-hmm.
Right. So what I was trying to get at was, I guess well, you did kind of answer the question, because you said everybody do got their own motives and shit. So I guess, but what I was going to say was, do you think that there's a, so let's say, I'm gonna give you a scenario. Let's say that, like, right now the boys are missing, and there's already been like a group of people that's been talking about it, holding candlelights, getting together, doing their thing or whatever. So let's say somebody that never knew about this case at all of a sudden just hears about the case and decides to make a video about it, right? And let's say that video out of nowhere just gets, let's say 200,000 views. At that point in time, should that YouTuber like reach out to like anybody for permission to keep going, or should like that YouTuber like contact?
They're really, I think, as long as it's done appropriately, there's really no. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, proper advocacy is advocacy.
I just feel like certain people feel like, oh, he made a video about what, and his numbers did what? Oh, that's, we didn't give him permission to make a video about them, or we didn't tell him he can be in this section.
So let me kind of, let me help you out, right? No, but let me help you out, right? So I had read a couple of the comments, before I came in, but let me explain something to you. And I'm gonna just be real transparent. The women that I work with, and these women can speak truth and love and light because I'm real, like, we argue, right? We really be fighting. We love each other, but we argue. And I'm speaking to transparency, because a lot of people think that we're yes people. But when it's real life, I'm talking about real life, right? I'm talking about real movement, physical, it's real energy. You have to be very mindful. Does that make sense? Because there are people, there are children, there are so many other components besides what you really see. So if you're talking about Desiree, she has children, right? That are looking for their own answers, and her mother. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I interviewed her. I interviewed Cherie. I don't like to be on camera. Ro was video, like, I didn't want to be in a direct, so I took her phone on a live and I interviewed Cherie. This case is also, it brought light to her. And I said, whatever can do for the babies, I definitely will do for your child. And in advocacy, you have to be extremely mindful, right? You have to be very mindful, and I'll explain to you why. I'm a therapist, so I'm gonna really explain to you why. YouTube and these other entities are very different than real life, and very different, and I'll explain to you why. For people who have family members that are missing, that trauma is present every single day. Now, the levels of it can go up and down, in and out, and or just that have lost people every single day. Right. Now, people want to bring awareness because their voice has been muted, right? Like the parents, the family, the friends, they want to bring awareness, but at what cost, right? At what cost? Because they're still minors in regards to her situation that are still looking and have access, right? So it always has to be mindful. Like, the only people that I am not mindful of are the people that choose to not engage, right? And I'll explain that to you. Like, I also assist with Desiree's case. I put up a website for her. I put up an email for her. The artist that did all of the voice stuff and the age progression, she made a flyer. She assists and we design things together. All of the group, we have a dialogue. But there has to be a lot of mindfulness. Does that make sense?
Right.
When you're not having that much contact with the individual, you just, like listening to content online, people are reckless, so they can do and say whatever the hell that they want to say. But when you make one-on-one contact with somebody, you have to be mindful. Does that make sense? And
of course.
Sometimes what people believe that may bring awareness, sometimes it may rub that direct person. It may not be for them. It may not be, anything that they would like to participate in. But the thing is that anytime that you have that one-on-one contact, it's like okay, so I'm a very nice person, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I got sides, and everybody really does. And when I advocate for people, I am very mindful of the family. Right. When I mean very mindful, like that, I tell the other girls that I work with, I don't give a fuck about your feelings. I only I really tell that, because at the end of the day, we all get to remove ourselves. Mm-hmm. We get to turn, if we had to, and we had an option to turn away and close the door and walk away and move on with our lives, we can. These individuals, it's their real life, and they don't. And because they've been wronged not once, so many times, like even, the babies in Desiree's and other missing people in Cal City and other unsolved crimes in Cal City, right? They've been, wronged by law enforcement because they didn't do their job, right? Their job is to protect and serve the community, and they lack in that area, right? That's just what it really is. So because they've had all their, and then not only that, let me tell you something, it is an emotional roller coaster, right? You see all these people talking about, oh, the boys is at the lake. Oh, this is at the river. Oh, this, all these psychics and all these clairvoyants and mediums. And, oh, I seen the kids here. And, oh, I think they there. And do you know what kind of emotional space? And I'm going to be honest, I don't encourage that Ryan hears all that shit. We don't even tell her, like, what the fuck? People be tagging a girl, did you see this? And telling her dad, like, that is so, like, do you get what I'm saying? Some other person said they had the kids in Arizona and they contacted Selena at one time and he wanted money. You cannot imagine the kookaroos.
Right.
I have a question for you. Is she Is she in a place where she is fighting the courts about the injustice that was done to her in regards to her boys? Like,
what do you mean? Is she in a? I mean,
is she appealing the fact that they were adopted? Is she filing those appeals?
Okay.
So
let me explain. Let me explain. You live in California, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me explain something to you. And if you, okay, another YouTuber that I've been on, she had a very extremely long live. It was like 10 hours. She had two, but don't listen to that last one. Go back to that one, probably in like March. I had an advocate, which we call Anonymous, come on. She explained that process. And that process is very difficult, right? Because with an adoption, you can appeal the adoption, but there's a certain time limit. This right here is something like I can't even explain to you. So I believe that she's in the process. I don't know or can provide you any information like how far along she's in that process, but I can let you know that it's an extremely difficult one. Just based off of my knowledge, like all of my research, I'm talking about a lot. We do a lot of research. So yeah, she's started the process, but it's not an easy one. So it's not what people think. Like, we live in California, it's a sue state. A person look at you crazy, you like, oh hell, I'm gonna sue him, right? Like, but when it comes to adoptions, children, unlawful things, entities like the county, that process can get so complicated that you don't know the start from the finish.
Right, but
it's a long process.
But when the state removes your child or children to keep them safe, and they fail to keep them safe, what is the recourse for that? Because that happens a lot. Or
so according to California law, I'll explain it to you. Usually they won't unseal their case until they're found or presumed dead. Or the legal guardians try to advocate for them.
Right.
So then let me ask you this. So then if a person, like you said, I know all these people can be making videos, and like you said, the boys are here and all that. And for the family, that can get stressful. And I agree, because you would hate to be waking up one day and you turn on whatever you turn on and somebody's making accusations that your kids are here and, whatever the case may be. But at the end of the day, I know you can't really control a lot of that stuff. But my question is, if somebody that you personally know, you may not even personally know them, but you know them enough to give them your phone number, you know them enough to call them behind the scenes, you know them enough to have conversations with them and plan stuff or whatever. If they're planning on doing something that you don't agree with, what is the adult thing to do? Wouldn't you call them behind the scenes and say, hey, I don't agree with that, or I'm not really feeling with that, or I appreciate what you're doing, but I don't really.
But do you understand what this is, right? It's an open platform, and in this, you got. I don't know what kind of skin that you have to be in to have a YouTube, because I ain't got it, and like I said, I'm usually not. I'm not like in my personal life. I'm extremely reactive. In my professional life, I'm not reactive. I'm very responsive. I'm proactive and I'm responsive. So those are two different things. Now in my personal life, you're gonna catch a reaction. Like, I ain't giving. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? But this space is like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, there's no real rules.
So hold on. But look, so if I gave you my phone number and I told you, I called you and I was like, yeah, I'm about to make a video, you know what I'm saying, this and this and that, disrespecting women, you know what I'm saying, before I'm like, wouldn't you just say, hey, you know what, I'm not really feeling that, what I'm saying, regardless if I do or not, that's another story, but
I think that this is the part of being mindful, right? So when you have a person who is in a position where their family member has either been lost, or they, has transitioned or is missing, they're in an emotional space, right? Especially if they haven't received they're gonna all be in an emotional space regardless. I mean, that's the nature of it. Like, Jacqueline Trezell, I don't know where the hell they were. I don't know if they was inebriated or what, or numbed, or I don't know if they was on Novocaine, like, and they just spread it all over there. But I don't know. But people that are actually in that process, because Cherie's process is very different, right? Like, she's had 10 years. And in that, there's a lot of grieving, right? And it goes on and on. Like, naturally, you'll grieve anybody that transitions, but because she has no resting place or has any answers, it's very different. So, she went from having no type of I don't even know how to I know the word that I'm trying to say, no notoriety for her daughter, to all of a sudden,
Right.
people extending the olive branch, right? So I feel that she may not know, like, she has had so many no's and doors shut in her face. She just wants justice for her child, right? And for her own peace, and for her grandchildren's peace. So I mean, once again, people have the right to choose to do whatever that they want to do. Is it the most mindful thing to do? I wouldn't know, but I don't really understand the true concept of what was being, like, said.
Can I explain it to you? We were in a
Yeah.
live. We were in a live. Came up and she told the story about her daughter, and then she mentioned that it was her daughter's birthday, and I to that, like, didn't want her to have time alone, and she put the opportunity for, hey, we should celebrate her, and he reacted positively to that. And he went and spent her time for the person's group tonight with the accusation that she was making. And can you hear me?
I don't know if everybody's having a difficult time hearing you, so
I can't hear that.
It's
I don't
giving.
know if you're okay. Okay, let me mute. And can you repeat it again? And I'm gonna mute.
Okay, so can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, so
yes, we can hear you.
Okay, she came into a live that we were in, and she told us the story about her daughter. I hadn't heard it before. And when she was telling that story, she mentioned that her daughter's birthday was coming up. She looked emotional about that. And Naomi mentioned the birthday party idea. And I think that she did that because she didn't want her to, like, be alone at that time. So she said, come back in and we'll have a celebration. And in the background, she was planning this birthday party in the background and spending her money on it and making, a cake or whatever else she was doing. I don't know all the details for that. But tonight we were on here and she was brainstorming about games that she could have on this birthday party. And she left. And
okay, what kind of games?
You knew,
like,
you knew, and I were still about different games that she could make.
Okay, can I speak real quick?
Listen,
can I speak real quick?
I'm not done. We were talking about games, but the games were to keep people in the room for engagement. I don't know what she was going to add questions. It was probably, I guess Naomi could tell you about that, but I think they reacted to that when the full thing wasn't exactly about that. She had stepped away,
it seemed like it got a little funky when money started getting involved. That's kind of
Okay, so here if any of the games were related to a missing person story, yeah. Here we go about mindfulness, right? If it was just regular games about regular trivia or anything that was out in the universe, that's fine. But to and let me use these words very carefully. Let me use these words. Let me use these words very carefully because I need you to understand this, and I'm gonna make this comment, and the people in the room that are melanated or whatever the hell it may be, we as African Americans or just Black people as a whole, there's always been, I don't know how to use this word, caricatures of us, right? They're slapstick parts of us, like other people can be us, but we can't be ourselves, kind of stuff. Right. So for me personally, I definitely would not encourage for a strong topic of somebody's, child or parent to be missing to be used in a trivial matter. Does that make sense? Now,
I don't think that's what was happening.
Okay, as long as there were no questions like, oh, how old was she when she became missing? That kind of stuff, I would be it's all about being mindful, right? And here's the thing.
There was nothing like that. I think what was happening, he was brainstorming what to do to keep engaged. And she said stepped away, and we were thinking of games. You know what I mean? And when she came back, there was a game. I thought, oh wait, I don't think that was enough game for this situation.
Well, shoot, we should have just did a karaoke and everybody come up in here and sing and do a sing along.
But it was about engagement, and then somebody came in the room and basically said she was trying to make money off of this story.
I'm very familiar with the person that came in the room. I'm very close to that person that came in the room.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold up.
So you think that I got that wrong?
Hold up.
I said if there's any.
Hold on. No. Hold on. No.
Okay, well,
It's gonna be hold on. It's gonna be hold on because this is my channel, and so I am going to speak when I want to. I was just on hold, and I'm trying to see where I'm back at when I came back on. So there is going to be a hold on when I say hold on. I'm not trying to be rude, but that is what it is. I'm trying to see where we are at. So when it comes to this, no, it's a no. You can go to another channel for that because I just want to make sure everything is copacetic over here. Now I'm going to open it back up because I got kicked out of my stream and I want to know what's going on. So I'm going to open it back up, and you guys already know how it is. When it's too much going on, I am going to mute you, like it or not. So open it back. We can open it back up, but I want to know where we left off. I hear some echoing.
Go ahead.
Jovan.
Okay. Who is speaking?
It's Kai.
Okay, go ahead, Kai. I hear some echoing. I don't know where the echoing is coming
from. Let me make myself very clear.
Okay.
I'm nobody. I'm only my mama's child and my daddy's child.
And that's fine.
Okay, so
wait, I'm still hearing echoing. Do you have two?
I have nothing.
Tabs open. Does anybody on here have two tabs open? I don't have anybody muted.
Do you hear me echoing still?
I don't hear you.
I've been on mute.
Okay, so you're on mute. Okay, go ahead, Kai.
So, yeah.
Okay, I don't. No, I do. Echoing? Yeah. You have to look. If you look at the top of your little bar, do you have the stream open and also YouTube open at the same time? If you do, just mute one.
1 second.
But I'm not echoing.
No, you're not. I'm trying to figure out where it's coming from. Because I know sometimes I'm on two different things and I don't realize that I'm echoing, and it might be the same thing because when you're on the stream and then you're on YouTube, it kind of confuses you.
I mean, I was echoing bad at one point that I couldn't.
Well, right now you're not. I'm waiting for Kai to come back in. Kai, are you there?
I'm here.
I heard the echo. Blue, I heard the echo.
There's absolutely nothing open on my phone.
Not your phone. Oh, you're on your phone?
Yeah.
Do you have a TV or a computer open?
I have absolutely nothing on. My house is asleep.
Naomi, it sounds like you're the one who's echoing.
I have nothing else open. Everything's turned off. I can hear my voice in her background. Watch this. Watch. Can you guys hear an echo?
Not now, but we
okay,
did.
That's because I muted her background, so it's not coming from me. Okay. So there's something else in the background that's creating the echo. Nothing else in here is on. So I'm gonna unmute her. I don't know if it's a phone. I don't know what it is. Maybe she has to. Sometimes with me, I gotta go out and come back in. I don't know. Let's see. So Kai. Okay, she went out. So she probably come back in.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, I hope she comes back in.
I don't know.
Y'all know I let everybody speak. Y'all know how the dog gets down. I let everybody speak.
Am I the only one seeing it the way I was seeing it? I don't know.
Hold on, wait. 420's right here, trying to pop in. Hey, 420.
I don't even know what's going on right now.
I don't either, because I was trying to explain something to some things about YouTube to someone else, and I come back in and it's like, hold up, and I'm like, no. We're not gonna hold me up because I'm trying to see where y'all at. So that's the only thing that I was talking about. Not trying to disrespect anybody, but I'm not gonna be told no when y'all know how that gets. I'm not trying to disrespect anybody. I just don't understand what you guys were talking about. So I was trying to get that
something to me because I said something about the lady that came in and kind of made the accusation towards you about making money. And she said that that's a close person to her. So maybe she's saying that wasn't her intention.
Okay.
But she
so
didn't
what made her feel that someone was telling her that she was in a child's place or something like that? Where did that come from? Because I don't feel like anybody on the platform should be making somebody feel like they are beneath anybody or they're in a child's place. So where did that come from? We're all adults here speaking. Where did she get that part from?
She said that to me, or
I don't know. When I came in, it was like, I'm no one. Oh, wait a minute. She's in here. Hold on. Maybe she can explain. Kai?
So the thing is, I'm here.
Go ahead.
So I think what it is you came in and you were like, I don't know if it's because your volume is projecting, but we were having a very adult
dialogue. Because I'm at like 100, so yeah, probably. So okay, go ahead.
So what I was saying is that you're screaming, and like I said, I have two parents, right? And I respect you, and I've respected everybody on this panel. Right. I've seen some person in the private comments saying for me not to interrupt, but the problem is that you're projecting, and you're no, and you're screaming, and that's like, for me, like, like, people that know me, they know how I operate. You understand what I'm saying? I attempt to my greatest ability to give respect. This is your space, right? But
I thank you for acknowledging that, and I do the same thing too. But at the same time, we are all at 100, and everybody that has been rocking with me from day one knows that I don't disrespect anyone. So I hope you didn't feel that way. But we are all at 100. I keep everybody at 100, and I probably shouldn't do that. But I want everybody to be at the same thing because that's what it comes on as. So if you take it as that, then hey, no. I didn't mean it that way. I'm just saying, hold on, because I need to take control of my, channel. I'll let you speak right once I get a little bit of control. Because when I came in, it's like, I want to understand where you're coming from too. I don't shut nobody out.
Probably
Everybody
your
knows
connection. It's probably your connection because none of that was happening. We were having a dialogue. So maybe it was like what kind of feedback you were getting from, whatever was coming through. But we were having like a very typical, normal conversation. So I don't know if it was just, whatever you heard on
No,
your end.
honestly, I'm gonna keep it 100. I was over here. You guys were on mute. I was letting you guys talk it out. And when I got on, it was kind of like, whoa. So I was like, whoa, hold on. Let me just make sure it's cool.
I'm sorry, Jovan, did you observe that? And at 420, did you observe any of that? Because I didn't observe any of that.
I didn't.
No, I didn't.
No, she was just getting ready to. I was telling her how I perceived what happened when the lady came on, and she was telling me something
earlier.
About that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right, and I was just giving her my feedback. I was explaining how mindful that things should be. Is it always that way? No, right? That's what we were having a dialogue about.
And what I was
Because
going to say was
it's just a real tricky situation.
And what I was going to say was, regardless of all that, I mean, like I said, if me and you have had conversations, like we're cool and friends behind the scene, if I'm doing something to disrespect you or you feel a certain way, I would rather you come tell me than send somebody else at me and on a live. Like I would have rather you gave them my number and then had them come talk to me. Like, why does everything got to be on YouTube? Like, it didn't have to be on YouTube. Is pretty much what I'm saying. I agree though. Like, people may feel a certain way. People may, not, however things may come off. I'm not here to go back and forth on people's intentions. I know it really wasn't no bad intentions, but I can see how somebody may feel a certain way. But
no, I know for a fact. Let me explain something to you. A lot of times that the people that support or advocate, like remember I told you, I said we as a group, if y'all listen to us, y'all be like, y'all people is crazy. We argue, we fight, we love on each other, we giggle, we cry, because it's a lot of what goes on in the background is so emotional. It's so much let down. It's so much discouragement. There's so many no's. There's so many doors that, thrown in your face. So when you advocate for people, it's so difficult. I can't even really, because we neglect our families, our jobs, and I can tell you this for a fact. Like
wait,
no,
Kai,
like really, right?
Kai, real quick. For 420, when you were saying that, who are you referring to? What happened? I'm just trying to catch up a little bit because I was talking to the young man. You said that you felt.
Go ahead.
No. You felt that some way that people should talk and what? And go ahead.
No, so what I'm saying is, Kai was saying that people deal with emotions different and all this type of stuff, and I agree, people do. You know what I'm saying? But but the main thing what I'm trying to say is, if me and you have exchanged numbers, then at that point right there, you should be woman or man enough to call me and talk to me and say, hey, I don't agree.
So you're talking about you and Kai has had
No, what I'm saying is for your situation.
No, that's not what he's talking about.
That's why I didn't understand. I was like, wait,
for your situation, I feel
can
like
I
Sherry should have called you
like
behind the
scenes. Yes. Okay,
because I heard the other lady.
Can I explain something to you?
I heard the other lady get on here and say, "Oh yeah, I talk to her on the phone all the time." Okay, so then if she's talking, if her and Naomi have phone numbers, exchanged phone numbers, and have previously talked on the phone, made plans or whatever, what was so wrong about her calling her and saying, "Hey," or just saying after the live, saying, or even texting her saying, "Hey, can you call me real quick, or I need to talk to you about what you're saying." And then she probably could have ended her live and said, "Hey guys, I'm gonna call you. I'll get out. Let me handle this real quick." And all that could have been nipped in the bud. Nobody would have had to come on and defend anybody. You know, the lady, she wouldn't have had to come on and say, well, Sherry just said that, you know, she just rather not. Sherry could have just rather said that to her, and then all this really would have been avoided. That's what I want everybody to open their eyes and see. All that could have been avoided if the woman would have just contacted her
But
behind the scenes.
you know what? Can I tell you one thing about me? For myself, when shit happens or things happen, um, I believe that everything is a learning experience, but I could tell you this,
Yeah, for
right?
sure.
I didn't come on in bits and pieces, right? But that's what I'm talking about. When you advocating for a person, or you know that you intercept certain things. Now, it may not have been the entire context of something. It's, but I could tell you, like I just said, when it was mentioned about some type of games, and I said that if it's related, or any of the things are related to her child, I would definitely say that's a hard no for me, right? But
Yeah,
here's the thing.
I don't think we got there though. That's the whole thing about it. We didn't get there. We were brainstorming about what she
And
could
even
do
if we
to get
did get
engaged.
there, why wouldn't
We
you?
didn't
Can
get
I
there.
tell you?
And that probably should have been done in the
Yeah,
background.
but let me tell you, and that's what I was about to say. So
I agree.
we have a lot of dialogue. I'm talking about a lot. Even before somebody you see goes on a live, do you know that we sitting and talking? Because there's a lot of things that are just not meant to be said. Do you get what I'm saying? And there's some times that we'll be like, okay, this is not going to be disclosed, and then somebody will disclose it, and I'm like, texting them like, motherfucker, like, do you get what I'm saying? So there's like things that probably should have been done. If you guys are typically on her panel, and you guys were doing that as a group, you probably should have been done off.
Well, I'm typically on her panel, but I don't have her, like, I don't talk to her off of here. This is where I talk to her.
And I think Jovan can contest to this news and shenanigans that, she has been on like somebody else's panel before, and even she's had people on her panel that she'll have a dialogue prior to, right? Just because, like, certain people have like their state, like that they're permanent, and I feel like you four are, are always present in supporting Naomi. So it would be very just copacetic and just to have a dialogue prior to. It doesn't even have to be long. It could be like a 25-minute dialogue between you guys, because and then back then you could have brainstormed and then came up with a couple of ideas, and then that dialogue could have been had in the back. And then
I came on live and she was talking about her plans, and she said, think of some games.
I think it's a wonderful idea, like, to celebrate her birthday. I mean, that in itself, like, I believe that.
Where the issue came, and like I felt bad for Naomi, was the accusation of making money off of this, and that's not what was happening.
Can I please butt in really quickly? Let me butt in really quickly. And this is why I feel the way I feel, is because it wasn't only that conversation on live. It was a conversation we had off of live. It was a conversation we had on Tuesday. It was a conversation that we had today while I was struggling to get exactly what she wanted for her daughter. Me telling her, help me come up with games and prizes and these things. And it's all in text messages, recordings, everything. So at the end of the day, I do feel some type of way, because don't try to make me feel like you're trying to impress somebody else when you're sitting here with me, text messaging with me.
Are you
phone?
Who are you referring to, love?
I have to Sherry, the only person that I have an agreement with. Anybody else on here, I don't. It's only been with Sherry. She's been sending me pictures for me to create videos for her, for me to create PowerPoints for her, sending me pictures of the kids, sending me all kind of things. And then all of a sudden I get this on my platform. That's why I feel the way I feel. How many, let me see.
I've sat on the phone with her this morning for like maybe 2 hours.
Great, very great. Okay,
but here's the thing.
My last text message with her was at 5:53 p.m. And I was telling her, yes, send me whatever else you can send. I'm getting the cupcakes. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. The Martians, this and this and that. She said, I'll look and see what else I can find. That was at 5:53. Okay. So now for all this extra stuff.
At that point, she could have easily said, hey, I'm not comfortable. I'm not comfortable with all this, or, or what exactly do you plan on doing? Like, she could have broke it down to her.
Before that, we talked about games and everything. She was down with it. That's why I don't understand this. And that's why I don't want to hear what anybody else is saying unless Sherry talks to me. Because if she doesn't talk to me, then that means what's really going on? Because I had her voice saying everything that we were talking about. So I'm confused that other people are jumping on here. She did jump on here and went back off. So what's the problem now? So I'm not going to come at her in any type of way because I don't know who's saying what, putting what in her ear. But she does have my number and she can talk to me. I will contact her in the morning at a decent hour. But at the end of the day, she waited till I was all done getting everything for her daughter. If allegedly she was the person to say these things she said, that's a little bit to me. So I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing because I did this all out of my money. Not from her, not from anything from her daughter, not from anything like that. And I don't want anything from her daughter or anything like that. I do want to bring attention to the situation because it has to do with multiple situations and multiple that will come. This is all from me. Sherry didn't give me nothing. She didn't give me anything. So
I have a question.
Go ahead.
I have a question. So did someone accuse you of where did this money part come from? Did somebody accuse you of clout?
If you go back in there, we will say names. Keish came on here like we don't want to play games and we don't want to make it this and this and that. If Sherry felt that, me and Sherry have been talking about different things that we were going to do on today. Talking about games, talking about giveaways, and all of it was coming from me, not her. But so now we get other people coming on here and it's like, what?
Right, but then it turned into something about making profit, and that's where.
That's what I'm asking. So, who accused you of making a profit?
The ones on here can tell because I didn't really see how I was making a profit, but we had 2 people come on here saying, "Oh, she doesn't like that because it could be this and that and this," and I'm like, "What?" I literally just got off the phone with her. I'm confused. I have the cupcakes in my refrigerator that I just got at what? When I went and picked up the cupcakes, it was after 8 something because they closed at 9 Pacific time.
Man, in my opinion, no disrespect, I feel like she said, like when money was being brought up as far as like her own money come out her own pocket, right. Being talked about being spent and all that, but then again, I don't know because I know she was saying something about having like trivias about her daughter and all that stuff. I didn't hear her.
That's not what was happening. What happened today was I said, because I have certain things I already had in place. I've been making a video about her daughter, and I've even asked her because she sent me pictures of the kids and everything like that. I didn't want it only to be like in love and memory because I don't feel like I should do that if we're not considering her dead. She's missing. So I wanted to do all that. I told her we would record everything from today, from tomorrow, laughing everything, put it in one video and post it after. She agreed to all of that. She knew that, we were coming up with games. I told her to even help me come up with games. So that's why I came on here and was like, you guys help me come up with games. The one that I can only think of was she gives me 10 questions about her daughter that people should know, and we'll see the answers from there. And guess where the prize was going to come from? Me. I didn't ask her for anything. I didn't ask that woman for not one thing. So when people came on here switching it up about something about money, no. And I even said, if they do decide to donate, because I told her I will try to help you and things like that, I'm doubling everybody's tickets. Nothing had to do with me. It was all about this young lady and people that have not heard about her. But I have these other people that don't know what's going on. Text messages, y'all know I got them. Voice messages, y'all know I got them. I don't play games with people because they always think things like this is a game and, oh, they're going to try to make money off of this and that. And I don't feel that's how Sherry is. I don't know what the situation is with her and her friends, what she told them, what she didn't, but I know what she told me. And I wasn't the only person on the phone.
Right.
So there's another person in here that was on the phone at the same time that I was, and I made sure of that because of the crap of, but just like this. So it was not just me on the phone, and it wasn't just me and that person on the phone.
I think this is a total misunderstanding.
So I'm not doing this for anything, and not one thing that I have made has went towards anything of me, because literally the money that I was using for her daughter has came from something I was using for something completely different.
Right.
So nobody can say, oh, I'm benefiting. I'm not benefiting from shit. And I don't even cuss like that. But I'm not benefiting from shit and nobody's death. Never been me, and it's not going to be me now.
Let me explain something to you. This for me, like, you have to be mindful. And then and what I'm saying is I'm so hurt that you are like upset about this, because I'm quite sure that this is something very minor that could have been, the dialogue could have been had behind closed doors, but you are so upset about something. Like, for me, I can't. Hold on.
Wait. I'm not upset. I'm not upset at Sherry. I'm not upset of anything like that. I might be coming across a little bit agitated. Yes, I can say agitated.
Okay.
But upset? No. I mean, I am very, animated and things like that.
She is not ever involved in any drama. And I could tell you this personally. Do you understand what I'm saying? I could tell you because I met this woman, right? And like I said, I don't know if you were listening on how I even, I just didn't want to be on camera and anybody knows me. So I just took Rose's phone and I just started interviewing her. Like, I understand that what you were doing was definitely in good faith, and do you understand? And we know what your intentions were, right? But when you advocate for people, it gets a little bit tricky. So other things have been intercepted, and maybe sometimes, listen, there's sometimes that Ryan, and I can be honest, that we don't share with Ryan, or we share with her, or she may feel like she's not going to say it directly, right? I'm just giving examples, and this is not even, but I'm just so upset that you guys are both, she feels bad. And then you are, frustrated behind this, and you could obviously see it. And we're still talking about it hours later because I'm quite sure this is just a very minor misunderstanding. Do you understand me? Like, let me explain something to you.
I get it. And everybody wants to keep talking about it. And I don't want to talk about it anymore because I'm going to continue to still represent this woman because I knew I wasn't doing it in a wrong place, because I'm going to do it regardless. Unless Sherry comes to me herself and say no. Because all my conversations with Sherry was go, go, go. She knew I didn't ask that woman for not one thing. I'm not even going to go through what I was going through earlier because I wanted to make sure the thing she said her daughter liked, I got it to be there. I was like literally going off on people like, no. I went through a lot for it, and it is what it is. But she hasn't told me anything, so anybody else that got something to say, it was my money at the end of the day. I don't give a F about your money. People that want to help can help. But the money that I used for anything that has to do with her daughter,
Okay,
has
so
not even made it to this pot yet.
Listen. When we do things, I'm not even gonna disclose the time and just monetary physical time. I flew all the way across. I'm gonna be real transparent, and I don't speak on things that I do. I don't even like talking about things that I do. Do you understand? So I was on my way to no, but I'm about to tell you, I was on my way to Hawaii. I was on my way to Hawaii. Me and my family. We were on our way to Hawaii. We were on our way to Hawaii.
Okay.
My family. And I probably said this on like maybe 2 places, but and then there was a sighting for Sincere in on the East Coast in Virginia. And I rerouted my whole trip to Virginia, all the way to the DMV, and I stayed on the East Coast. Well, the DMV in the tri-state area for like 2 weeks, right? And one of the people that I call the family, like that we've made off of this, the people that we search with, the artist that her name is Day, I call her Jersey Day from New Jersey. She made the age progression for Sincere. Oh, it was Sincere that was seen. I'm sorry.
A minute, can I ask you about that? Is that age progression? Because I keep hearing about these age progression. Is that an age progression that was said to be inside of the age progression? You can see Summer, her grandmother, and then Summer's mom. Is that the one everybody's talking about?
I don't know. I'm talking about Sincere and classics. So
no,
I don't know.
Within the picture of, they said somebody drew it within the picture of the boys. You can see that, and that means the boys are in Tennessee. I keep hearing that, and I'm like, that sounds absurd.
I mean, if you can direct whatever that you have, like I don't necessarily I follow very bits and pieces of that case. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of people following it, so I don't think my attention would
even get to there. Yeah, because people keep trying to throw it in my inbox, and I'm like, it sounds crazy.
Like, well, let them send it. I mean, I listen to a lot of things, even things that I don't, necessarily believe in. I give people the ability to have the dialogue. So I know personally that Summer, or I don't know what they're talking about, because this picture was done in January, February, March, probably March. So the child wasn't missing it. So I don't know. In Tennessee wasn't a reference. So I don't know who in the hell and what demonic spirit and what was altered and through. I don't know what the hell they talking about.
Right, me neither. Real quick though, are you okay? Are you okay with me tossing your name into my giveaway? Has nothing to do with that. It's my money, but you're on my panel and you're talking. Are you okay with me tossing you in there? If you don't want to, you can donate it to somebody else.
Who, me?
Yeah, you, Kai, because you're on my panel and you're talking. So people that are this time that it was been before all of this. If you're on my panel and you're talking, you're engaging, I put your name in my giveaway. Are you okay with that? Okay, I guess not. I don't know. Anyway, I was trying to explain it, but maybe
did she fall off, or did she?
I don't know. I think maybe fall off because of right now there's too many people in my office. Okay, so their phones will start to
Naomi
pick up. She's popping up. I think she's.
Can I ask a personal question?
Yes, go ahead.
That's not the pizza man behind you, is it?
This is Pizza Guy.
Is it really?
Say hi, Pizza Guy. Hi. He came by.
I was like, what's the Pizza Guy still doing there?
He left his work and he came back. Kai.
Okay.
Yeah, I was saying to put it. Wait a minute. What kind of things are you giving? Okay, so can you put mines? Listen, I have a. Can you put mines to whatever? If you pull my name, I want to donate it to.
A lot of people do that. To what?
Female. I want to put it to like a shelter that has kids, mothers with kids.
Mothers with kids. So would you like me in that instance, because it's going to be
for my giveaway, it was the main thing that's on there, because I always name a main thing, is $25 is on that giveaway. It's not the $100 one. This giveaway one is $25. So I can probably get like, I'm going to ask you if I pick you. I'll pick a place. I can get the $25
just a
gift
local
card.
place in Bakersfield. Yes, that's fine.
Well, I'm not gonna come to Bakersfield. I can mail it to you.
Oh, I don't know. If you wherever you are, just give it to any local organization in your area.
Of a woman that is in hunger, or
not homeless? In hunger, like a homeless shelter that takes care of families.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it's donation. I know.
Or no. You know what? I'm wrong. I'm sorry. If you can, I'll find a group that makes these care packages for
what I can do. Listen, because me and my friends used to do this. Guys, I don't know if we used to get tampons, pads, deodorant, mouthwash, toothbrush, toothpaste, socks. We used to get like a little baggie and we used to give them out. I can use your $25 towards that if that's what you want.
Please, if you can do that.
So I'll put that towards women hygiene.
Yes.
And I'll just go give it. Is it okay if I give it just downtown?
Wherever, like anybody in need.
What I'm gonna do, since I want to make the maximum of that, I'm gonna go to the 99-cent store. I'm gonna get, multiple packs so we can do it for multiple people. Is that cool?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, and this is from Kai, multiple hygiene on the panel. So yeah, if you're on my panel, it doesn't have to go to you guys. It can go to anything that I can do. I mean, I can't fly to Japan and do anything like that, but that I can do because I have done on Thanksgivings with some of my friends. We'll just each cook something. We get the containers. We all put what we put in there, and we just take our cars and then we just go pass them out. And they normally know who we are because they're like, can I? We pass out bottles of water, juice, whatever we can, chips. And I mean, it's so cool because at first when we went down there, it was people just grabbing, but then they started knowing like, chill, whatever we have left over, if we can help you with this, that, because we would also have our friends donate old socks, old shirts and stuff like that. We'll try to pick out sizes for them and just stuff like that, guys. But go ahead, Kai.
Oh, so I rerouted my trip there, and one of the ladies that's like probably like my family, that's the one that is the artist. Like I said, I call her New Jersey Day, and it's gonna be so funny because she's on the East Coast, and we usually keep them up over here because we're up later. But I'm gonna set my clock in case if I have crisis calls, I'll be up. But I'm gonna call her in the morning and ask her if she's heard about this, picture with Summer Wells and some Tennessee in it. But here's the thing. She made that photo, like I said, in March of this year, right? So Summer Wells wasn't even missing yet. So I don't know what the hell that's about. But one of the ladies...
There's always somebody that sees Jesus in the bread.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably what it is.
So I went to... Virginia, and like I went to local schools, I went to the particular park, like my kids, we passed out flyers. And it was a difficult task. I'm gonna tell you, it wasn't easy. Like, and that's what I'm telling you, like, it is so many other things you can get frustrated about because, okay, so I get there, this is the first day at this park, and I let my kids play or whatever, and I'm trying to, pass out flyers. And then people are like, they don't want to engage. And I'm looking like, I get very frustrated, right? Especially because I'm talking about children. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't play me. Like, take this damn fly if I smack you, like, kind of stuff. And,
that is so me. That's what makes me the most mad is because of kids.
No, let me tell you. So one lady, she was like, no habla inglés. So I was like, oh, no. I was like, no, I told her like, oh, no problem. I was like, espérate, mi esposo de habla español, right? And she was like, but she wasn't like really thinking I was gonna produce this. Well, she didn't know. So, anyways, so I'm like telling my husband, "Oh, come over here, come over here." So when he gets there, like he's translating, right, in Spanish. Somebody.
Kai.
That's not me. That's somebody
No,
else.
that's not you. But Kai, listen. Wait. That's someone else. Okay. I know everybody thinks I'm black. I am black, but listen to this. This is my mother. She speaks fluent Spanish. So when we're seeing situations and I'm like, Mom, tell her, like, what's going on? Like, they'll be having their kids far up the road in the street. And here's my mom. What do you be telling them? And I'd be like, no, stop, leave them, let them go. She's like, wait, why you let them go? Like, my mom's crazy.
Yeah, so that's how they were. They would not, like, all of them was like, no habla, no habla, no habla. And I'm like, oh, no problem. I'm like, mi esposa de habla de español. Like, they were getting pissed. So my husband came and he's like, hola, like, he's like, desparadado de niños, de donde está. Like, he starts in el parque. Like, and the lady's like, I speak English, and my husband lost. He was like, well, why would you tell her you don't speak English and you only speak Spanish? And my husband was like, he was, oh, it's time to go. They don't want to know about these damn boys. Like, I was taking people's phones, taking pictures of progression picture because I did have the age progression picture. And here's the thing. I trusted the lady that made this comment, right? Her saying that she saw these boys. She was in all these Facebook groups. And here's another thing. She was of African descent, which means she was either Costa Rican, Dominican. She was something, right? So I trusted that she most likely saw what she saw because she had been in the group for so long. And it was just painful. That first day was so painful. I was upset. My husband was cursing in Spanish at the lady, like, tú es babosa, like going the hell off, like basically calling her an idiot because these people did not want to engage because I'm like, hi, I'm from California. I'm looking for 2 missing babies, particularly this one. And they're looking at me crazy, like, what is you doing over here in Virginia looking for these kids? And I'm going to tell you, I got so mad. I was so mad. And my husband was pissed. But, we went back every day. We went back to local schools, other parks. We handed out flyers. And that's what I'm saying. Through this process, there could be misunderstandings because the next times that I went to the park, everybody was so receptive. Do you get what I'm saying? The first time it wasn't a reception, like it was very painful and I was getting upset and I was like, okay, I'm about to fight. Like,
I'm about to fight. What was that little girl's name? Something Alvarez. And her mom was in the car with the sister. With the sister and like doing homework. And then she looked and she seen the brother crying because he dropped his icicle. And she went, there's a little side, but they never found her. You know what I'm talking about? Something is still going on right now. It still bothers me because I'm just like, how do you just let your kid go to the park and then you're just chilling in the car with your older sister? Like, at least let her get out. She could come sit on the bench. I don't know. But Kai, I do feel like there was... Hello? Lakendra, you have an echo.
Okay.
You know I love you, but you got an echo.
So,
go?
So China, I think we have to learn something from it.
Say it again. Go ahead, Jeanette.
I think we do have to learn something from it and maybe have a side conversation because there's a lot of times we start on one topic and then we start to chat it up about something else, and it's probably hard for people to follow sometimes.
It is hard when you come in and see one thing and I keep trying to update my title, and it's like sometimes it gets hard enough after you can. But I just wanted to make sure that everything was going to go good tomorrow because I was so nervous about it and I feel like it kicked me in my butt. But I'm still going to go through with it because that's just the person I am. And I already got the okays with it. And unless I get a phone call personally and say, hey, that's not, whatever, because I'm still going to call her and say, hey, is there any questions you want to be known or this and this and that? Because I've already spent too much time on this. I don't get paid for this. I do it because I want to. I do it because I love people. I do it because I don't like the fact that people keep saying this person has vanished. There's no way in God's given earth that in this cup right here cannot vanish. Something has to be done to it to vanish. And it won't even vanish. There will be parts of it.
Mm-hmm.
So to say that these boys vanished, to say this little girl vanished, to say that any of that sort, it's just not happening. And I'm just not.
Right.
We got Kai back in the building. Hey, Kai. What happened, boo?
Yeah, I'm just going in and out. Let me tell you this. I can tell you that I know the person that called you, that came on. I know this person personally. Like when I mean personally, I mean personally. And she the one that does all of the t-shirts and all of the parties and all of, she does giveaways too. She all of the things that go on about the boys. That person is the one, and like the backbone and the
I don't know who you're talking about.
I'm talking about the one that came up on your platform. I know her personally, right? That's what I'm saying.
Wait.
And I think that there was just a misunderstanding. There was just a misunderstanding.
So are you talking about Keish?
I believe it was a misunderstanding because I noticed her saying
there was a misunderstanding, but look how I'm very but when I see like motion shift and change, I'm kind of like, yo, I'm trying to feed, get your energy, because what I was just left off with was this person knew I was literally going off crying in the store because I couldn't get the right color purple for her damn daughter. So it's like, how can you come on here and say anything else?
But here's what, let me explain something to you, and I pray that you don't listen to what I'm about to say. It appears that you are very frustrated, right? And you being frustrated, like there are things, like I said, that we do that we don't speak to the public, right? And I'm just speaking because I know what I do, and I won't ever disclose whatever that you guys think like that we disclose, it's probably like about 5 to 10% of things. There's like
but
80.
I feel like I needed to disclose all that. I was talking to her personally and another person in the background.
I don't believe. Let me explain something to you. The part about like anything, when you choose to do stuff for people, you can't really have a dialogue. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I don't believe that Cherie or any of these people, they didn't. It wasn't, like I said, it was a definitely a misunderstanding. But like the dialogue about, like the repetitive dialogue about, oh, my money, I spent this, it made people feel some type of. Does that make sense?
Never said, hold on. Now we're gonna stop there, because I never said my money anything, because I never want anybody to feel like I am doing it because of my money. Wait, that is not what was said. So none of that could be in there.
Well,
I said was there were certain things that she asked for, which was certain pictures that were copyrighted. I said, I'll do anything I can do to get that picture, because I know you said that's your girl's favorite. And I did do that. I never brought up not one price, sir. You can look through all the text messages. I ain't never brought not one dime.
I'm not talking about the text messages. I'm talking about the dialogue on the platform. That's what I'm talking about.
The dialogue? Okay, go ahead, Jeanette. You were on the platform.
I was on the platform. She did say my money, but she said my money in the context of them accusing her of making money off of the thing that she was
here I go with, I don't know what was said, and like I said, I came in on bits and pieces. My Wi-Fi ain't good, so that's what I'm trying to say. There's probably a misunderstanding, period. That's exactly what I'm getting to.
Right, that was said, but it was said in defense of allegation that she was doing this.
So you literally, I didn't hear speak on stuff that I didn't hear, and I didn't hear anybody say anything about it. I can't speak on that. I didn't hear anybody say, "Oh, you're trying to profit off of those types of things." I mean, if they did say that, I don't think that they were talking about China in particular. They were just talking about other people, you know, other YouTubers, not her in particular.
No, I ain't even gonna agree with that. That's not how it first came in. That's not how it first came in. Now we can watch the replay. I could be just like, okay, maybe I took it the wrong way, but that's not how it first came in. And when I first approach people, I do not talk to them that way. But okay, I'm going to continue to listen to you. Let's go, because you know them better than me, and so I can take someone else.
Here's the thing: like, I've watched you since somebody assisted you and grew your channel, right, and then encouraged you to become a channel holder, right?
Right.
I've watched you from the background. I've just quietly. I've reached out to you about, like I said, inviting you to the event. I mean, you know, I didn't get necessarily response, but the reason why is to have a dialogue. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, see, a lot of people may not know who you are, but I know exactly who you are, and you're somebody that I've always wanted to have a dialogue with. Now, does anybody believe that your intentions were? No, I don't believe that, but I believe that once this live ends and then things are able to be settled down, and then you can re-review them, and I think that there was, just like I said, a misunderstanding. That's what it was.
And I could totally see how it can be a misunderstanding, because if you say you know who I am, it was always said, just don't go over there because it's going to be drama. Don't go over there, and it's just like, it's going to be drama.
No, but see,
drama. Hold on. So I just left things alone, and I just want it to be for what it's for. This is my thing. If we're looking for purple, I want to go find purple. I don't want to find pink, to find red, to find blue, with some white to find purple. I'm going to go find purple, because that's what I'm looking for. I don't need to go through everyone else and their opinion and all that, because I know where my mind is. And so when I came
Can I say something to you? Can I say something to you? I'm going to make this comment, and what I'm about to say, the person that fed you the information about don't go over there, see, that's disclosed information. Does that make sense?
Because no, it makes sense. But don't get me messed up. Nobody can't tell me to not do anything. But once I seen how
she said things to you, listen, I could tell you some crazy stuff. That's why I said one-on-one,
you know what? Can have a whole hold on? Let me go ahead and do this, because this is about to be too much that I don't even want on here. Here we go. The easiest way to me is to get to my Gmail.
Yeah,
or you know what? Matter of fact, there goes my number that you can hit me at. So we can get on it on there, and then I don't even have to talk about it.
I swear to you, I promise you.
I already know, and I could go deeper into that situation, and I don't want to talk about it because I don't talk about that on here. So
I'm not going to disclose.
We're going to just go ahead and do that, and then you can talk about that on a. We can talk about on other.
Yeah,
but I got you. Now that I got you, so you can go and hit that, or if you want to, what's easier for you? My number, email, IG.
Right.
I don't have. I have as
Keish,
I'm just gonna call. Yeah, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna text you from my number.
Where is my phone? Oh.
And then you could call me tomorrow, and then we'll just have. Like, the funny part is, I've been waiting for this.
Just leave it alone, because I'm sure a lot of people been waiting for this. And you know why I've kept it how I've kept it is because I needed to keep it how it's been kept. So we're going to keep it just like that. And go ahead, hit me up and we could talk about it, but it won't be on here because I'm not giving anybody none of this. So, because all that over there, we'll talk. We will talk. All right?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You guys have a good night.
Yes. Mm-hmm. I got you in there. I actually put you in there twice because I told you, well, 3 times because I told you anything from today on just because of Destiny. So I put you in there 3 times for women.
She accidentally got
Yeah,
you need to call her and you guys need to have a dialogue before you go online since you're like one of her perms.
Well, I've been coming up, but that's when I see her, you know, and I didn't know that number that she pulls up. I thought she doesn't see that all the time. So when I talk to her, I'm usually on here.
So yeah, but I think it's important for you to have a dialogue too. Like, I mean, we do. We have dialogue, sometimes more than one. Like, and throughout, you know.
I didn't know the background details of the party, but I was in the room when she came up and told us about her daughter, and Naomi mentioned the party, and she was very open to that. So, you know, that's where
I mean, she came from having no recognition. Her baby's been missing for 10 years. Do you understand? That the gesture of even offering to celebrate her is something that, you know, you gotta understand. Cherie's been trying to stay strong for herself and then Desiree's children, right? And that's not an easy task because they're a lot, you know, they were minors and they had questions and she couldn't answer them, you know, and her as a mother, she birthed, you know, Desiree. And then her not being able.
Leave him alone. If you want to listen, you can listen.
Right.
Well, I live in the Central Valley, so like I understand.
Where's Central Valley?
I live in the Central Valley.
Are you talking about like Santa Maria?
No, I mean Central California, Central Valley.
Oh, I don't know nothing about. Like, I don't know if it ain't Santa Barbara County, LA County, Orange County, or Riverside County. I don't know nothing.
Okay, so you're not from Bakersfield.
No, I'm from Los Angeles.
Okay.
And I've been to, like, that's how I met and interviewed Cherie. I was in Cal City for like one of those prayers, awareness prayers. So,
well, I live in Central California, which is like I'm between Fresno and Bakersfield, technically. You understand?
You said where?
Between Fresno and Bakersfield.
Oh yeah, I literally listen. I try not to. Yeah, my husband has vertigo, so like as soon as he gets to Bakersfield, he gets sick. So I try to only, like I said, go to like Santa Barbara County, and things like that. So I usually stay.
I grew up here, so I understand the kind of land that they're looking at. You know, when somebody goes missing, and you know, it's bad. So, you know. It's bad. There's too many places to look, and I know they're looking.
It's just so hard. This is not, like I said, if you understand like completely what this was like, it's not like we go sleepless nights. We be pulling all-nighters, like digging. If I tell you how many Facebook profiles I've been through, I probably done seen like over 4,000 Facebook, like
wow.
Like I tell you, like it's not an easy task. It's not an easy task. So when you see the people in the background, it's like we're trying to do our best to protect, you know, the family, and you know, and then we're trying to preserve the truth that we have access to. And sometimes that could be difficult.
Can I ask you this? What do you do with your information when you get it? Or do you help the family?
I'm sorry. What do you say?
What do you do with your information when you get it? Or do you help the family bring that to law enforcement to investigate it further? Like what exactly?
So I mean, I don't know. We are a very group of, I think we all have different skill sets, and different personalities. Like I said, I already really knew what was going on with the case. I didn't have to really look at the paperwork. It was just clarification, but I already knew, right?
Mm-hmm.
I had already known. So when we got the paperwork, we just sent it to the East Coast. We shipped the entire, like, we read it one by one and we shipped the paperwork. Like, we didn't make copy, like we just sent it to the East Coast to preserve it, to keep it in its entirety, confidential.
Hey guys, real quick. Okay, this is exactly why I didn't do it. I wanted to make sure this person was okay, but they obviously weren't. And I thought it was someone I thought it was 420, but it wasn't. And when I say real quick, just can you guys please stop, because people pop over on the side and then sometimes it's something that's not respectable for the serious topics that we're talking about. And so I try to pop people in just to have everybody included. But when they do stuff like that, I kind of got to vet it. And so go ahead, Key.
We send most of the paper, like the actual, like, confidential paperwork, we move it out of state. And I know that sounds extremely extreme, but yeah. And then the information that we gather, we do our own, like, digging, researching, whatever we may do. Information is given to other, people, and then we move from that. But a lot of the information is discussed within a group. We divide it up, who takes what, and then we come back as a group of what we found, and then we properly catalog it. And it's like, one person is like,
do you share it with the DA? Does, like, convictions happen because of it?
I mean, for me personally, I advocate for my clients through my own job, but this is like the first case. And to be honest with you, I'm just talking about me personally. Everybody inside this group, like I said, we are not all the same people. We don't all have the same skill set, and we all don't agree at times. If there's things that are pertinent, like, we bring it to the attention of the authorities, that information is disclosed. The bio cousin typically, discloses it, or myself, or Keisha. Like, we're always, like, if it's something that's severe, or we believe that it needs to be brought to the attention of law enforcement. But 90% of the stuff you're digging through is crazy. It's not even, real. And then from that 10% that you gather, right, you're not disclosing, like, you're very minimal, probably like 1% of that.
Mm-hmm.
1% of that is being disclosed. But yeah, we don't repeat, especially if it's told to us by somebody. But it's usually leads on top of leads, not leads, just information. And that information then spills over to something else. But I mean, there's a lot of craziness. So, I mean, you have to identify, is it real or is it false?
Right.
And like I said, we're just a small group of people across the U.S. And then, some here in California. But like, it's so funny because I feel like it's like, come to the table. And to be honest with you, like, I could tell you, like, Keisha and Ro, who actually call in, they're the most receptive. I'm not receptive at all. Another party ain't receptive. Another one, and there's a group that are a lot more kinder, and actually Ro and Keisha are a part of that group that's kind because they call me like, you know, information with your family members, possibly neighbors. You call just to see if they've had any information, if they recall anything. It's so hard. Now, I'm not the nice group. I'm pleasant, but I'm not nice. Open. I'm open to dialogue, but I don't. It's funny, but I'm probably the meanest one out of the group. And they're the nicest ones out the group. So I'm real rude.
I just felt like she came in, I felt really bad, and I've always felt bad for that situation that YouTubers have made a profit from the boys, but I felt like that was wrongfully projected onto Naomi.
I don't, well, from the little bit that I gathered, I'm going to say that I don't think that they were even talking about her per se. I don't think it was that's what I'm trying to tell you. But if you've been persecuted, dragged through the mud, every day the kids is at the bottom of the river, the crazy people being
The California City Police Department is actively looking for the parents of this little boy you see here on your screen. Cal City Police say he was found walking in the 9100 block of Heather Avenue in Cal City. Police have no information on this young boy or his parents. Anyone with information, call Cal City PD at 760-373-8606.
I remember that.
No, but that was a whole hoax too, but I don't want to go into it because I got receipts on that one.
Oh, really? Okay.
Girl, all the lies in the world, honey. Weird as hell. I'm talking about weird.
Look, I got a whole list in my phone from South Cali and up of siblings. And I want to know what they're doing with these siblings, because my counselor was like, she used to be a part of this, but she got like a good job or something, and she stopped, and she was like, that's crazy because we're into the same things. And when she heard about the Costco girl, she was like, she was ready to run. I was like, no, don't be running too quick. She was like, but I used to be on it real tough. And she told me how like FBI, different federal agents, all kind of stuff are coming to try to recruit Black people, African Americans, because of the population that they have, and it's not being looked at as well. And how so much of trafficking is being targeted towards our children and nothing is being done. And so when she heard that I was going into this, she was like, she was like, doing my class, she was like, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. And I was like, I know. She was like, but I think you could do it. I'm like, dude, sometimes I feel like I can't, because I feel like my anger for what these children are going through. And she told me this. She said, look, most of these kids are taken so young that they don't even know that they're going through something that you would feel is so traumatic. But when you get them out of that situation, they're going to feel like they're in heaven, in a spot that you feel that is just normal to you. And made me feel so happy. I was like, what? So they'll feel like they're in heaven, with just feeling like they're just living a normal life because they don't know anything else.
That's not true. I do crisis for LA. I do crisis. So my highest risk clients are the highest risk in all of the California. So even though that I'm located in LA County, most of my kids come from Yolo County, Kern County, from San Joaquin County, and typically if children have suffered from trauma,
we need to talk to on the side. We're gonna talk about
because that's very like rare. I mean, there's some kids, but they all, they've suffered trauma, traumatic stress disorder. They suffered a lot. Like, and if they didn't get the proper assistance and they're not placed in safe homes, you know, or safe placement, or, you know, the relationship between their family visits are missed. There's a lot of different reasons why, you know, but I don't take that from my
We got to
observation.
talk about some things. We got to talk about some things because I literally be ready to run up in places for these situations. Like, yo, no, we're not going to have this. And I know that I can't. And that's what hurts so bad because I can see stuff. And I'm just like, I know this is happening. I can see that it's happening, but you can't say anything. So that may have been a hoax. I'm just clicking on stuff because we're just talking.
No, it's not that it's a hoax. Let me tell you what it was. I'll tell you because I am the one that gathered the information. So that grandfather, right? He got arrested later in the day, like 12 p.m. when the girls that we worked together on the other cases, the other advocates, because we're like this advocacy group called WATB, which is Where's the Boys Advocacy Group. And I woke up in the middle, like 10 o'clock my time, which is, I don't know, 10, 11, 12, 1 their time. And I woke them up and I'm like, let's look for this grandfather in the system, right? So we went to Kern County system. And his arrest time was 12 a.m., which would mean that the child wasn't even reported missing yet. It was real weird, but I just assumed that the sheriff or you know, I guess he went from Cal City to I want to say Roseman or Tehachapi. I don't know. They were probably transporting him on his way, right? So one of the persons and on the East Coast, the Upper East, the northern part of the East Coast, she went into another system, right? And as we're talking, so there's no charges on him. You see him taken into custody, the time is off, and there's no charges. Nothing. There's nothing. There's not a charge, not a jaywalking ticket, nothing on this man, right? And then she goes into the system and he's bailed out. Now, I used to be a bail agent, right? Years ago. And in order to assess bail, you have to have some type of penal code because it's based on priors. It's like a computation, and then it gives you, you know, a bail amount, right? Well, if you don't have any charges, how the hell did you bail out of jail? It doesn't make any sense. And I have all the screenshots to support that. So the time was 12 hours off, which, like I said, could have been a mistake. But you to hold the person and no charges, none, no formally charges, no, I don't know what the hell happened. And how can you hold a person hostage who was asleep while the child got up? And the child got up early in the middle, like 6 o'clock in the morning, right? So, of course, no adult would be, I mean, you know, they're probably sleeping. So you charge this person with neglect, right? And then you don't formally assess him. You like, he doesn't get arraigned, but he gets bail with no charges. Another thing too is like, how can you hold this man hostage and arrest him when the kid went missing and while he was asleep and you found him, but you couldn't arrest Jacqueline and Trezell and they were wide fucking awake and the kids allegedly went missing and you didn't find them? Something ain't right.
You know why? Because they lying, man. Look, do you think? And people be like, I do this a lot too, and I'd be like, well, if it was a black person, But the thing is, in Cal City, we gotta talk, man. We gotta talk. We know how Cal City is. You know what they were built from, right?
Who, me? I understand. Like, I'm an avid reader. Like, I read a lot. I research a lot. I read a lot.
Okay. Well, let's read together, and we can help each other. You know what they were built from. You know who certain sheriffs deal with. We gotta talk, man. We gotta talk because you know some stuff, and I know some stuff. How old are you? Not trying to be like that.
What'd you say?
How old are you? I'm not trying to be like trying to like age check you.
I turned 42 on Monday.
Okay. So I'm 33. So maybe I know a little bit of stuff, but you may know more. But maybe some things we can tell each other can like open some
let me
eyes.
explain something to you. I've been waiting for this.
I'm 47.
And when you talk to me and we have this dialogue, you're gonna be like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, because I've been waiting. And I've been waiting. And that's why I reached out to you and I wanted you to come. And to be honest with you, let me just be very transparent with you. The olive branch to reach out to you, Keisha threw the event. And she's like, oh my God, and like who's on your list? So she gave us all a list, like of us that we could invite because it was a closed event, right? And I was like, oh my God, I want Naomi.
And I'll tell you why I didn't go because I'll tell you why I didn't go. I didn't want to go, but I'll tell you why I did not go. And I'll tell you when we meet up, it's not going to be like on your.
You don't need to tell me here because I probably already know why.
Yeah. So
I already know why. So don't know a
lot about. If you, I have to know that you know about what I'm going to tell you before I fully put it out there. Because of, I'm not gonna say anything else more on.
No, that's what I said. Okay. Like I just text you.
I'm just gonna stop because I know it's gonna end up being some other way, and the other person is gonna be dumb. So we're gonna keep it at that. So to keep it like that, go ahead and email me.
Whatever conversation that we have is our conversation. Like I'm not one of them people.
I understand you, but the way that I get down, I don't even feel comfortable with that. So you can email me. I'm gonna give you my not YouTube number. We can meet up and we can talk. Because some of the things are just not something that I'm okay with just saying over the phone or talking because it's not something simple like that. And then also I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it without Roro for some reason. For some reason, something is telling me that she can push something to get an answer that we might not be able to get. But I'm just afraid to give the full thing because I feel like she might.
No, look it. I just text you and then I'll send you the email. It's the same email that I sent you the invite for the birthday party.
Okay.
I have a
you can email me. You're not texting me. You're emailing me.
No, I text you, but I'm going to text you the same information and first of all, they be listening to every goddamn thing anyway that we say.
And that's why I said I don't want to say too much.
Well, I'm not listening. Trust me when I tell you the shit that me and my group have dialogues about, like they be mad at me because I'm like, I don't want to talk on here. I don't want to talk on this group.
But I have never spoken on this. And when I seen what I seen,
no, I don't have to. You don't even have to go here.
Listen real quick. When I seen what I seen, I called the person that gave me a little bit and was like, look into this because they didn't know. And I called and they were live. And I said, take me off live. They took me off live. Everybody took that as I took the boys. I know where the boys are, the this and that. And that's not what it was. It was that I found out that the information that was given to me, everything connected that I didn't think would connect.
Well, here's the thing. I just don't really want to be talking on here that long about that. Like I'm like monitoring crisis calls right now.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. Bye, Jeanette. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye,
love.
Okay.
All right. So here we.
Is that still the pizza man?
This is my pizza baby.
It's getting hella interesting. I can tell you that.
He's like, I'm so interested. What is going on?
It's more than
preach. Pull up, preach. I'm gonna send you the tab before I get off. Preach.
Because if you don't get on, I'm gonna get off in a little bit, preach, because literally I've been up here for 5 hours and my life is dying.
I'm sorry. You went to sleep. I don't know how she
already knows I cut that life off when she go to sleep. I don't want her to be on here looking crazy.
Did you cut it off when I showed myself with my hair up? Because I had a mask on my face.
I'm sorry, Mama, but I didn't, because you know what? I could literally be like, "Hi,
I just the black
my hair ain't done is frizzy, but
now I'm gonna have to like.
Preach is gonna give us the night. You have a great heart. Yes, I do, LaKendra. I'll just love y'all. LaKendra, I think I'm gonna send you something. If you could email me, it's nothing special. I just want to send you a relaxing candle, a relaxing scent, because I know what you're going through right now, and I want you to send me your stuff. I sent some stuff for her face, because she has she thinks my face is great, but it's not. But she has some little spots, and she doesn't listen to me. I don't think she does, because she doesn't ask me. But yeah, send me your info, and I will send you some stuff. If you send me your info, I'll send you something that has to do with you, if I love you. But go ahead. Come on, preach. Where you at?
What's going on?
Oh, gosh. Here it goes, preach. What's up, preach? This guy right here. Preach. Again. What I got in the building.
I'm chilling, man. What's up?
No, preach, touch. Guess who I got in the building?
Who do you have in the building?
I got the pizza. I literally ordered some pizza tonight, preach, right?
Okay.
And he brought me some school pizza that was from 2 years ago.
Is he in high school?
He's a young guy. So he went and got my fresh pizza, and he brought me a good pizza. So I was like, let everybody meet you, because you're the great pizza guy. So this is my pizza man, Frank.
What's up?
Say hi.
What kind of pizza?
Let me go.
What kind of pizza?
Anything.
What kind of pizza did she order?
It was one of them. She was just regular pepperoni and ham. It was regular pepperoni and ham, and then she wanted some other stuff, but we couldn't do the rest. So the second pizza she got was double pepperoni and ham.
Double pepperoni. I haven't gotten double pepperoni in a minute. I ain't got that high in a minute.
The only
double
reason
pepperoni.
She didn't want the first one was because I didn't know she was doing this, and I heard her getting all loud and everything. And so I was like, all right, cool. I was like, okay, cool. She's probably arguing with somebody. I rang the doorbell a couple times, and I was like, I'm not gonna interrupt. I got another delivery I gotta head to. And so the next I came back another time because she called back the store. And I just brought her another fresh one.
But now he knew I was live and I wasn't arguing with nobody.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Pizza Hut is my favorite fucking pizza. And Domino's, they be trying, but Domino's is too stupid. They're so dumb. They don't realize stuffed crust is something that you need to have. It's just something that people are gonna pick over any other pizza at a certain time of night. And Pizza Hut, I'm in the hood, and Pizza Hut don't close till 1 a.m. on the weekend.
They close late, man.
You see what I'm saying? So
all the time.
What time Domino's close?
Domino's closed a little bit earlier, 11 or something like that, 11 to 12. Pizza Hut, that could be open to 2.
11:30.
Oh, okay. On weekends?
Not today.
On the weekdays. On the weekdays.
I'm over here low key worried because said, call him and tell him you never got the pizza, right? And then now the pizza on your chair, and I'm just making sure you didn't call and complain. And he's waiting for you to get off the line.
No, he came and brought it. No, let him tell you.
I was hearing everything.
Let him give you the story. Did I call and say I didn't get my pizza?
No, I think it was you were calling and asking where it was.
I was asking where it was because I didn't see the pizza, and then what happened? Go. I'm not even gonna say nothing. Go.
Nothing. I left to go do another delivery, and she called asking where the pizza was at. And then I was listening to the phone call and everything about what she was saying and everything. And my other person answering the phone was talking to her about it. And I brought her the same pizza back because we kept it in the warmer because it was not that long ago. But when you keep it in the warmer, stuff, you know how things. And it's certainly, I mean, it looks all right.
No, the second pizza he brought back, man, was it still looked good to me. Go ahead, keep talking.
But they didn't yell at your job, right?
Oh, no. My manager's hella cool with me because I be closing all the time and then need somebody all the time. So
no, he was cool. He was like, what was that? First, I thought he was getting smart, and I was like, yo, where you live at? Where you this? He was like, I was like, no, I'm just asking. I just want to know. He was like, well, I thought you were arguing. I said, no, I'm on live. And I was like, come see, but my house is dark to get to where you need to be. And he was kind of like, I was like, boy, come on. So he said, he was like, she gonna kill me. But now once he's seen, he was like, it's cool. I was like, when you come off, you come over here. Like, he was super cool. He got me my new pizza. He even got me like a soda. Like, he was cool, like super chill. Cool guy. He wasn't even like, oh, well, take the nasty old pizza. I don't care if it was in the warmer. He was a really nice guy. And if I have to give a review on Pizza Hut on him, they would already know. Not even just because he's here, because I would still be an asshole if he was an asshole. He was really like respectful. He was like, no, I just wanted to know. Like, he was really trying to be nice, even though I was like, are you trying to get smart? He was like, no, I just want to know. Like, he was really nice. Really nice. And he didn't even think I was my age. I told him my age. He was like, no, you're not. How old am I?
33. I was like,
well, now that you know. At first, how did you think how old I was?
Like, to be honest, in the 20s, like young 20s. But I was like, shit.
I was like, no.
How old is the pizza man, though?
The pizza man, he's 19. I'm like, you need to go get sleep for tomorrow. He's like, this is so interesting what you guys are talking about. Because he said he said he's dealing with something with like the Border Patrol. So I was like, that could be interesting. I keep telling him he needs to make a page, do his own thing.
Yeah, the whole racial thing with borders right now is real popping. Like,
that's not even me telling you.
You're 19. You're
19.
I'm 29. You're 19. Like I don't wish, but like if I would, like I made a YouTube channel at a young age, but if I would have had like a real solid topic to stand on, the videos, the money will make itself. You just do talk about shit that you're interested in and shit that makes sense to people, and people will just automatically attract to your energy if you're keeping it 100. You see what I'm saying? So if you're talking about shit you fuck like that means something, especially in this political climate, it's very, very it's a very charged political climate. So if you're talking about something and you're from that lineage, people gonna look at you like, oh, the fuck you talking about? He been through it. It's perfect time for shit like that. So even if you just giving your opinion, just hey, I feel like this, you can get on TikTok and do so many so many ways.
Right. That's for your channel, right? Are you a big channel?
Me?
No, look, he knows nothing about it, but he was hearing me in here and he was scared to deliver the pizza, and I was showing him what I was doing because he thought I was arguing. So I said, when you get off, come in here. Oh, him? Or you're talking about Preach? Yeah. Preach. Tell her who you are, Mr. Preach.
Oh, I'm Preach. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, he needs to get his little hiney spanked. He ain't no big channel. He needs his little behind spanked.
You have a channel?
Because he be acting up all the time.
Yeah.
He has good insight, but he needs to get his behind spanked.
My channel is PRE7CH. Were you asking me like what I was talking about or why I was saying it? Is that what you were asking?
Well, look, there was a controversy about that today, and that's why, like, that's not really like, you know what I mean?
What were you saying? I'm down to talk. Like, what were you saying? I'm trying to.
Did
understand.
You watch the earlier live?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there was just something said about money, and that's I was trying to get away.
Can you explain it to me?
Oh, so there was a birthday party.
Listen to me clearly. I'm not a fucking idiot, and I'm not a volatile individual. I like to speak to people. So tell me what you're thinking, and I'll respond.
No, you. I think that you would have to go watch like what happened.
Can you sum it up? Can you sum it up exactly? Because you were saying something while I was saying something. I feel like you felt adamantly about it. So can you sum it up so I can?
An individual popped up in a previous live, and Naomi offered to do a birthday party for her daughter who is missing.
Okay.
And while we were in the live tonight, some individuals popped up upset about the planning of that birthday party pretty much, and were made like an allegation that she was doing that for money.
Okay.
And that's so what I was saying is her channel is not monetized yet. So I think that when people are hearing that, you know what I mean? They're thinking that she is making money off of her channel at this point.
Well, if her channel isn't monetized, she couldn't be making money off of her channel. The only way that person could be making money is off of donations. If it's not monetized. Now, if it was a person that was monetized and they had like ads on their videos and then they were...
I'm saying that wasn't her intention.
I'm not saying it was. I'm just saying from what you told me, that's my opinion. Like, if your channel's not monetized, you can't possibly make money off your channel, or the views, or the likes. You know, it would just be donations, and a lot of people don't get that.
So basically, though, what we're getting is there's a perception of that because of the talk about that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, if you don't have 1,000 subscribers, your channel can't be monetized. Once you hit 1,000, YouTube sends you an email and they're like, "Do you want to monetize your channel?" And you know, so if you don't even have 1,000 subscribers, you don't even have the opportunity to have your channel monetized. You can't put no ads on there. That's where the real money comes from. You know, nobody's interested in making $5 a month. They're trying to make like hundreds to thousands to make it make sense to even be on here and entertain people. So whatever controversy this is with this woman, if people feel like they're using her daughter for clout, she might be doing that. But she might be using her daughter for clout. Was it a daughter or a son?
Naomi's not doing that.
Oh, okay.
She's not. She's definitely not doing that.
I'm just saying, in theory, just thinking about it, you know, because that's all we're doing is thinking about it. Or do people have real evidence? Because at this point in time, we're
saying
just
I'm bringing
looking at
a daughter or a son in what? Wait, I got confused.
well, she was telling me a situation, and I was trying to understand it fully, so I can properly like.
Well, look, he was bringing up.
Okay, so say it again now.
He was bringing up how to make, about making money on the channel. I was just trying to quiet it down a little bit because of the whole thing that happened earlier.
You're trying to quiet it down. Why?
Because of what happened earlier.
Is it a sensitive?
Because you don't know who's in here watching. She's saying because there's people that might be watching, and it becomes more of an issue.
Oh, I get it. So like, don't fan the flames. I got it.
People can snapshot one statement and turn it into something.
No, I got it. I got it. Yeah. So, but I wasn't talking about anything like that when you brought it up.
I know you don't know.
I was on a completely different topic when you brought that up.
I know.
And I thought it was something you felt adamant about. And
no. It was just, you knew went to sleep. Did you
there's a lot of stuff that goes around.
I can't deal with all that. I couldn't deal with how it went down. I didn't like how she was talked to, and I'm not going to even sugarcoat it. That was wrong what they did. I'm just saying they could have did that.
I mean, you're saying these things. I'm lost, completely lost.
No, I'm telling her. I'm talking to Jeanette right now. But I'll tell you in a minute what happened. I'll explain to you. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But basically, Jeanette, I really feel like they should have that, privately. Because I don't like when somebody corrects you in front of everybody. Almost like they're just trying to belittle you. And I didn't like that. And that's why I was just like, I just sat back. You saw when I sat back, that means I'm done. I didn't want to.
Well, I mean,
I was just done with what they did.
Like, I thought that we were brainstorming, and she stepped away. So
right.
But it was about keeping engagement. She said, "Think of games."
Yeah.
It wasn't, and
it went south. I'm just gonna say it went south. So out of nowhere, it went south.
Stuff like that, any kind of planning stuff should probably be done in the background, and but I think when we got in here,
okay, so we're brainstorming, right? But the thing about it is, we wanted to have everybody else with it and say different games and different things that we could do.
Right.
That's why it was done in front of everyone, but it wasn't meant to come out like that. I didn't know anything about how it was supposed to have games. I don't know if Naomi knew about it, but Naomi, are you there, babe?
She did.
I just feel like it should have been.
Yes, I am here. Lovey.
Text or call.
Because she had a conversation.
Hi, my love. How are you? I'm sorry about falling asleep, but I got so stressed with the way they treated you. I was so upset, and I was just like, oh, I don't want to say anything because then I might get other people really riled up. So I just left it alone, and I just sat back. I do like you. Like when I get upset, it's not crying, just pissed because of you. I was just like, I sat back, and I didn't say nothing else. I just kind of like chilled. I just didn't want to have to say anything. But it was just wrong. We should have did that all in private. It shouldn't have been down like that.
Yeah, I honestly,
I feel if I have a problem with somebody, I'm not going to just go off on someone.
I told you this before, right? You know how I get down with situations. I feel like I'm prolonging this just because I'm in your guys' faces. Because if this were to happen right after it happened, I would have been like, I'm done with it. I'm done, gone. It is what it is. Let me put my face on here. It is what it is. Out. Like, you know how I get down. You asked me some questions earlier. I told you what I told you, and I was like, I'm doing what I'm saying. Out. Done. That's how it would have been. But since people keep going on and going on and going on about it, it's keeping it going on. I don't give a.
Sorry about that.
I don't. I'm going to continue my program. It's going to go how I want it to go. Anybody has anything to say about it, unless it's the mother herself that is going to go back on everything she's already said, I will just be done. And you know what? If she does that, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the texts out. I'm going to put everything out of what she said prior. So it don't look like China D is lying, because China D don't lie on nobody. And I'm not going to spend my money on nobody I don't give a fuck about. And I'm cussing because I'm upset. I'm not going to give my money out. The only reason why I care about this little girl, and I can't even say she's a little girl because she's older than me, is because she came missing out of the same city as these boys that I've been caring about since day one. And I want her voice heard. Now, if we're acting like little, having people getting, about, questions about a game about her and stuff like that, and that's supposed to be, oh, I'm making money when the money's coming out of my pocket. Now we got a problem right there. Because not anything that's coming out of the raffle.
I know for a fact. She's telling the truth.
Yeah, you do. Because you seen what I dealt with today, and I gave you hell today. And you should have been like, girl, I ain't dealing with you. But I was like, I wanted this day to be for Desiree.
Right.
And if don't nobody else understand that, I don't care. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing and make her day. I'll make my own questions if I have to, but I'm going to make sure people understand who she is by the time I'm done. Even if I got to give her an hour of my time and cut it at that 30 minutes, it is what it is. And that's all I'm going to say. But like what's her name said, she feels like it was a misunderstanding. And I feel like some people feel like we ain't even going to go there because I don't feel like talking about it. Because when I talk about stuff, it gets a little bit dirt because people get on their money tip. On their money tip, I don't care about your money tip. Because guess what? When you get on your money tip, you ain't never been on my real money tip. So this little chump crap change you're talking about, I'm not listening to. So I'm not even going to go that deep into it. So we will continue to talk about missing children, missing people, missing men, women, whoever is missing, found, solved, something, a mystery, whatever it is. We will continue to talk about it. And until Sherry can feel the need to, I'm not saying come on YouTube, because that's not what this is about. She has my personal number. And I've been talking to her all throughout this day, crying because I couldn't get what I felt that she wanted for her daughter. And then you have this go on and not say nothing. I need at least something to be said. And if not that, it's cool. But just let it be known, nothing that has gone on from this day and before has came from anybody but the doll herself. Period. And that's that.
Yep.
Right.
Period. One question, the doll. Can I ask who that person is behind you?
Wait, did you forget who this? No, wait, I can't tell you. Jeanette, who is this?
Oh, you're the pizza person, right? The pizza guy, right?
It's a pizza man.
Did I wake up to the pizza guy?
It's a pizza man.
Hey, he said he was scared. He said he heard some yelling going on back here. He didn't know how to deliver the pizza. He thought there were people, but he didn't know what was going on, y'all.
I've been over here.
So he decided to bring me a children's pizza, and I was like, I don't want it.
Exaggerating about the pizza.
It wasn't children's pizza.
You know, I've been over here grilling him.
Okay, so the last
thing I've been grilling him.
The last thing I heard was,
and now he's there.
The last thing I heard was that the pizza guy said they knocked the heck out the door. You text me information, and that is all I got.
And he did not bring it. So they had to bring another pizza. The next pizza he brought, you could see the fluffy cheese. It looked nice. He even got me a soda. I was like, I even showed him. He was scared to come back here. I was like, no. And then 420 was like, oh, we see who you are. Don't let nothing happen to her. We see who you are. So I was like, they see who you are. So I was like, let me text, let me text shenanigans, let me text, blah. They know who you are. Hey, anything happen to me, it's you.
And then I heard news when she said, "Oh, why would you text it? Why would you send it to her? I can get to you faster than she can. No,
listen. I just want anybody to get it." And look, he's like, "You guys got him feeling Aww. Look, he's only 19, y'all.
You're good. We see you.
I'm literally I'm decades older than him. He's 19. Come on now. I just told him because I'm trying to tell him because he deals with like the border and stuff like that. I'm telling him, get you a YouTube. I'm telling him he could go like this all day and do every day. He could do 5 minutes of his boot. The next day, a new background, 5 minutes of his boot. And I promise you, people will watch his boot. I promise, because I'll be going to be like, oh, his boot is cool.
No, like what happened to the border with him?
No.
Especially when somebody's high as a kite.
What happened with the border with
him? When somebody's high as a kite.
Did you say he's not? Look, he's
I said
especially. No, he was trying to get a little bit.
I'm not saying he's not hot.
Hold on. He was trying like.
Go ahead.
I said, where you from? He was like, I'm from this side. I was like, where you? No, where you from? He was like, nowhere, but I'm over from this side. I said, look, I've been over here for this long. He didn't believe how it was, whatever. And I'm like, I was just thinking, I was like, oh, his whole little demeanor just like died down. It was so cute. He probably thought I was like a little young. Hi, nah. And it was like, nah, I'm not doing it.
Doesn't she look? She looks like she's about 20 years old, right, dude? I forgot. I didn't get your name.
That's what he thought.
Lakendra. Kendra, you gotta let me know you hearing me. I'm gonna pause you.
But I'm like third preach.
Hey, I didn't mean to confuse you.
I'm almost 3 times his age.
Huh?
Hey, LaKendra.
Okay, LaKendra's there. Hold on. Hold on. We having a
Yo,
convo.
be careful, young nigga. Be careful.
I missed it all, but I'm like, I don't know. They know, but I know you got the hardest
Wait,
job.
hold on. Stop.
LaKendra, hold on, LaKendra.
What do you mean?
I am happily married for 33 years.
Hold
I just want to put it
on.
out that I'm actually 3 decades older, almost. Go ahead. Stop.
No, I just mean people. What were you saying? Preach what?
I was saying, be careful, young nigga. Be careful, because when I was 19, I did not have women inviting me to come have a conversation with them that looked like that. So if you got that type of energy, and you attract that, you need to, beautiful women can be dangerous.
Okay,
and if you attract beautiful women like that,
stop,
dog,
preach, because you give bad information sometimes.
That's not bad information. To tell them to be careful.
Hold on.
I'm a man.
I'm gonna mute everybody.
You're echoing.
Should I mute everybody?
I get where he's coming from.
I get it, but I want you to talk.
Echoing.
Shall I mute everybody? Put yourself on mute so he can talk.
You're echoing.
Okay, go ahead.
Nah, she told me earlier to come through and see what she was doing, but I felt sketch about it, and then she explained what she was talking about and all the stuff she does, and I'm like, okay. I mean, I kind of have an interest in that because what's it called? Like I said, I'm kind of involved with the Border Patrol and everything like that, and then it's gonna become like certain cases that needs to be talked about, or certain cases that they want us to be like quiet about. You know, the whole federal thing and everything like that. You know how everything works. So I was like, okay. She explained to me, and I was like, got off work, and I'm like, I got nothing to do. I'm gonna probably see what's up with this, because I'm like, if I could probably learn something what she's talking about. And I came up and she started talking about the Cal City. I'm like, oh, this is more interesting than I thought. And then a couple other events started happening. I'm like, oh, it really is more interesting than I thought.
There's a lot for you to learn, and I'm not trying to do anything to you.
That's why I'm here now. I mean,
thank you. I'm not trying to steer him in any type of way possible. I just want him to know about what's out there and what his benefits are as him being so young. I'm starting so old. He has a lot of opportunities right now. Look what he just told you guys he was into. If he starts now, by the time he's my age, he's not going to have to work, because all of his things are going to be monetized. He's going to have commercials. He's going to be chilling. At that time, he's probably going to have his kids doing their own thing, getting their stuff done, and then he has nothing else to do. He's just going to be doing whatever he wants to do just for fun, patrolling, whatever. So why not game up someone so young? How many years am I older than him? 33 to 19. Can anybody do quick math?
That's what I was saying. We're saying the same thing.
Who's gonna get it first? Who's gonna get it first?
Same thing.
14.
Huh?
14 years older than him.
Okay.
You're 14 years older than him.
I don't know if he said it. So what could I do with him? I am just trying to give him some advice that can steer him in the right way. I mean, in 5 years, he ain't got to do nothing. He stick to this. He can literally, at his job, record every day. Upload something every day when he get home at night. And guess what? He's in that algorithm. And it could just be about pizzas. Then when he feel like changing it, he got a second channel already ready. They already know who he is. Already introduced. He's my pizza boy. You know what I'm saying? So he already has that. And then anytime I could, Pizza Boy, I'll log his thing in. So they're already going to be looking at what Pizza Boy is doing. Then when he's like, hey, Pizza Boy going on whatever he's going to do, he's already going to have that image and people are already going to follow him. So he's not going to have a hard of a time. And that's just me. I'm not trying to take nobody's shine, but I'll tell you how it works because somebody told me how it worked. They didn't really tell me how it worked. They did to a certain extent to benefit them. But as I started asking other people questions, I got it. So, and I don't got it all. And I'm not going to say I got it all, but the little bit that I have, he asked about it. And I said, hey, this is what it is. And you can make money from it while you're doing your regular job. You may be making $3, $4, $5 in the beginning. But if you keep it going day by day by day, you're going to add that up. And then by the more people that are watching, it's going to add up. So that's how that was, right? Why isn't LaKendra talking still?
Can you hear me?
I was going to do it until I found out everybody hated it too much. What, LaKendra, what did everybody hate it? Is she there? Because she comes on and then she's gone. Because I was literally about to click out and go to sleep. And then you guys
No, I understand what you're saying. I get it.
Do you get why I told him to start something?
I do. If you have a story to tell and that people can learn from, it's good.
And he was saying, what is the IS? Ice, whatever, the border.
You're not allowed to still go down with all them and
everything. At the border with ICE, he's just starting to learn about that and start working with that. And so I'm like, he doesn't have to show it exactly. Literally, he can put his title, and I can teach you that stuff. Like how you can put a title, hashtags and stuff, to where people click on it. And literally, you can literally
I have a question.
be with these guys.
But if it's your story,
I have a question.
You know.
Wait, who's asking the question?
Can you hear me, Naomi?
I can hear you, and I can hear Jeanette. Who's asking first?
Okay. No, I was asking if would it be legal for him to show stuff on YouTube as far as if he was in ICE itself?
Well, I'm gonna be the CBP. ICE is a whole different thing from the Border Patrol, but since it's gonna they're both federal jobs, that's the thing that's a trip, and that's the thing. Like certain cases we might have to be quiet about, depending how big they are, or if it's something that's already out there.
Right.
We could put more, details into that that people that don't know need in the force. But like I mentioned, it's a whole, since it's a federal thing, depends on how big it is and how we have to buy it. But if it's certain, like how she was talking about ICE, you guys probably hear the stories how kids go missing from ICE, how they treat them and what they do,
Yes.
So
I've heard. It's horrible.
Yeah.
But the reason why I'm asking you this, right?
Why?
Yeah. The reason why I'm asking you this is because, okay, I've heard of. I'm not going to say I've heard of. I actually seen it going down. They went and got on YouTube with their uniform on, and they got fired. And they were just regular police. So I know with ICE and anything in federal is going to be something that you don't want doing as far as in uniform. Now, if you're not wearing your uniform, you do what you do, but you still have to hold up a certain kind of thing about you. You can't, you can't just do all kinds of crazy things. So if you do plan on doing YouTube, be very careful with the policies and the rules, because they're quick to just get rid of people, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, like if you say something off-putting, right now, they'll clip this. I didn't mean to cut you off. What were you saying? I just wanted to say that.
That's what I was telling you earlier.
No, go ahead. I said go ahead, preach.
Oh no, he was talking.
You're talking.
He was talking. The young man. The young man was saying something.
To be honest, I already forgot.
Okay, go ahead.
But it wasn't nothing big.
Okay. Well, short-term memory loss, that happens a lot when you're young.
I just was listening to you. And
Well, I mean, I was just asking because I was on mute when I said it. But So you say you're gonna join the what? What is it? The
CBP, the Border Patrol. Just
now is that like police
that
or
that
like
position? We're gonna be officers. Yeah, just pulling the border. That's it.
Okay. Okay. And where's your home? What's your home country?
California.
United States.
Oh,
you
United
so
States.
you were born in the United States.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, your grandmother, where is she from?
Mexico.
Okay. So you're Mexican. Okay. But you're an American, and I understand that fully. Now, okay, so you're Mexican. A lot of black people don't know this, but in like 1869,
Hold on. Wait. I understand that. Can I say something really
understand
quick?
something I didn't
No,
say
can
yet?
I say something really quick? Can I say something really quick? I know you didn't mean it like that, baby, but listen, because I didn't like it because everybody in school would call me a black Mexican all the time. All the time because my mom is Panamanian.
I didn't say any.
Hold on, listen. He told you he was from the United States. He's an American. I'm from the United States. I am an American. So he's an American. I'm an American.
I never said he wasn't. You have no idea where I was going with that point.
Listen,
you have
no, but
idea.
people would call me a black Mexican just because my mom was from Panama.
Oh, so you're speaking on your own thoughts and you're not speaking about what I was saying. Okay, I get it.
No. I'm speaking on that you were asking him where he was from and stuff like that,
which had nothing to do with the point I was making.
And he's from the United States. So what else does it have to do with anything?
Which has nothing to do with what I was saying.
Hey! No, me and him get crazy. I'm sorry. Hey! Preach.
I'm being logical here.
No, preach. He's American. We're both American.
Never mentioned anything about that.
So why'd you ask any of those questions?
He was trying to tell us.
You didn't know that because you didn't wait long enough for me to get to that.
Okay, go ahead, continue. Go. I was feeding your friend Lucas. So go ahead. What happened?
I know.
We were at
but you have a pre idea of who I am, and you're jumping on it. I get it
because of how you were the first night.
I know, and I understand that.
You were nasty. You were smoking drugs. You were being very disgusting. So I'm trying to.
This is a herb from a plant that is not the cannabis plant.
What is it?
It is.
Okay, I believe
it's cauliflower.
I
just don't want you to be disrespectful.
Yeah.
Cauliflower.
Yeah. It's a form of cauliflower that's. Yeah, it's a form. What's rolled up in this is a form of cauliflower mixed with sage, and it's healthy to smoke and it's fine. It's not marijuana. So for you guys that think I'm a pothead, I'm not.
Of that though, like what does the cauliflower do?
No. I'm saying, how do you get high off of that?
The goal is not to get high. I'm not a pothead. I'm not a drug user. I don't try to get high. Okay.
He had something else in his cup that day.
I didn't call you a drug user. Go ahead.
Exactly. So you understand it's all natural, organic herb. That just calms you. It's not weed. So for you people out there that think I'm a pot, it's not weed.
CBD, whatever it is. Is it like CBD?
No, CBD is weed. See, you're judging me again. You're judging me again. I just asked to not be judged.
I'm asking you a question.
I thought this was
America. I was asking a question because I don't know anything about that. Stop it. I was just asking because I didn't know. I don't know. Because what is the one that I have? CBD, the other one. Doggone it. The gummy bears I keep telling you about.
You have CBD and you have THC. It's only two forms of marijuana.
And what's the other one?
Sage.
No, it's
what?
It's supposed to
get
be
the evil
natural.
spirits.
Did you say there was sage in the cauliflower, or you said something else?
It's
I just.
It's a mixture of cauliflower and sage.
I just need to know about that. I've never heard of it. I'm just saying.
Young man, what I was trying to say.
Oh, hemp.
What I was trying.
Wait, real quick. It's called hemp. It's hemp.
Me.
Hemp. It like that kind of thing.
I don't know what that is.
Like
I don't know. It sounds like something if you smoke it, you'll get high, and I don't believe in that. Okay.
No, it's a gummy bear. It's a gummy bear.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know
Hemp
about
is marijuana.
I don't know about edibles. I don't know about doobies, blunts. I don't know about backwoods. None of that. I don't know about none of that.
No, you don't know what hemp
I'm
is.
lost. I don't know what you're talking about. It sounds like weed, and I don't smoke weed. Okay.
It's not weed, bro.
It sounds like you're talking about illegal drugs, and I don't deal with that. Okay.
Weed isn't illegal.
It is not.
Listen, you're trying
illegal.
to. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not illegal though.
I'm confused.
Preach is crazy as hell.
No, I was asking. I was asking a young man about his lineage because it's something I want to tell him that he might not know. In the 1800s, like in 1860 something, Mexico abolished slavery, and then when the United States found out about it, they went to Mexico and they offered them. They said, "Hey, you need to sign this this slave agreement thing that pretty much says that like we can deal with slaves in Mexico." And Mexico said, "No. This is a free country. Any person that steps foot on this land is a free person." A lot of people don't know that. And I'm a young black man. So I speak from that space. And he is a young Mexican man. Which in the beginning it sounds like I'm trying to say we're separated, but we're not. And where I was trying to get around to was in California, blacks and Spanish people have war against each other. And it's strange to me that the Hispanics in California come from Mexico, but they're the first. They were one of the first countries to say slavery is not cool at all. We're abolishing it. Period. It's not a question. Slaves are not existing in our land, and any person that steps a foot on this land is free. So a lot of black people went to Mexico, and so for us to be that spiritually connected, to be so disconnected once we're in the United States, in California specifically, with the gang violence, what the fuck are they doing? What did they do to us? Like, what the fuck did they do to us to make us go from a country and a lineage of people that says, so what if they're black? They're fucking human beings. We're not having this. And the rest of the world to say, we're not ready for that. We still want to reap the benefits. And they're like, no, we're not having this. Every man that steps foot on this land is free. And then in America, we're brutalizing each other. I mean, like, even from the old movies in California, the Spanish and the black gangs, they do to each other the worst. And so I think on a bigger picture. I don't really think about like small shit. Like, I think about big shit, especially about men, because we got a tough road. You know what I mean? And you're a young dude, so you need to fucking like see it for like the bigger slice of the pie. Because at the end of the day, it's not. Listen, some dudes will tell you, oh, it's all about money because they ain't got no charisma, and dudes with too much charisma will tell you, oh, it's only about personality because their looks and their personality got them everywhere. Like, most average men are in the middle. Like, we got to fucking grind. And with that grind comes hardship. And the more older dudes could tell you that all the bullshit don't mean nothing, it'll help you in the long run because it helped me, dog. You know what I'm saying? So, I wish I was 19 with somebody with a platform that let me on that was like, hey, man, do your shit. You know what I mean?
You know what? I didn't understand really how the president at the time was saying that criminals come from over there, when really, like, when Americans do like bad crimes like Scott Peterson, they try to run to Mexico, like every time. It's not them coming over here. Like, I think our criminals try to go over there.
You talking about specifically criminals?
Yeah, like Scott Peterson. He dyed his hair. They caught him at the border. That's where they catch a lot of people that commit like serious crimes, because they're trying to get over there to not get caught.
As I get older, I look different at crime. If you didn't harm a child, if you didn't molest a child, if you didn't kill a woman as a man, if you didn't domestically abuse a woman as a man, I don't care about all that other shit.
No, this
if
man,
you're not
the
hurting
man,
someone innocent, I don't
the
give a
man
shit
that
about
I'm,
the crime.
the person that I referred to is somebody who killed his wife, who was about to give birth to his baby.
And what about it? And he ran away to another country?
He tried to go.
So what are you saying? What are you? I don't understand.
He tried to go.
So he tried to.
He tried to get away by going to Mexico. That's
okay.
When, like, the president was alleging that the criminals come over here. It's not really the case that I see. Like,
everybody knows Donald Trump is retarded.
Here, they try to go over there. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody knows Donald Trump is retarded. So that's even a conversation we need to have. Like, we know.
I know that word, but
I agree.
That's a word that I don't.
I agree.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to use that term. That's a derogatory term, and there are some people.
It's a derogatory term, and I'm a mother
of
disabled children.
I apologize.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. So, what's the other word for that? Like,
stupid.
I know it was something beyond stupid.
Arrogant.
Yeah, beyond that. No, he's beyond that.
An asshole.
No.
A dickhead.
Well, that's a good word.
I don't know about it.
I mean, it's a lot of words for people like that, you know. But I'm sorry, but ever since a child, the R word was the one word I could use to say how stupid someone is being, and for someone to feel the impact of that. But it disrespects another group of people, and you know that's not right. So I mean, I got to find another word: imbecile.
Imbecile.
A vagabond.
Thank you. That's a good one too.
Yeah.
Yep. I have a question. So you know a lot about history. So did they ever find out if it was true that his son was on a spectrum? What is it called?
Well, you talking about Donald Trump's son?
Spectrum?
You talking about Donald Trump's son?
Yes.
If you can look at him, you can tell he's autistic. You don't need a doctor to tell you that. You can look at his face.
I didn't know. Yeah.
You can't.
And that's not a joke. That's not a joke. You can look at certain people's mannerisms,
look like he has it,
and the way they speak, and the way they say things, and you can just tell, like they might be. I mean, we all have this like.
That's not true.
Okay, so I'm wrong. Okay.
I think so.
Okay. I accept that.
So you do know if something was
I can't
wrong
argue with the person who deals with a special needs person. I can't argue with that.
I'm saying, Jeanette, you know, do you know ever came up with that or not, or that
I know that they were saying
true
it.
that he did.
I know that they were saying it, but I didn't. I never.
And maybe
really
he was acting like
understood
that because of the type of father he is, huh?
I knew that they were saying it, but I knew that he himself was saying some derogatory things towards the autism community. So I don't think that based on that, we don't know if his son has any sort of diagnosis, or if he would even take his son to get a diagnosis because of the feelings that he's shown about the autism community.
Right.
There's a lot
Right,
of
because then
people
that
that
would be
go
like an instant karma for him.
right. There's a lot of
That
people
would be
that
like an
go.
instant karma for him.
There's a lot of people that go undiagnosed, just because of the stigma, when early intervention is important.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of people that never even get diagnosed or get any help because of the stigma.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think his son is one of those people?
I just by looking at him physically, I couldn't say that. There's a number of tests that would have to happen. Like, because autism is a spectrum. And then there's, like, sometimes people with autism also have other diagnoses on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
So he would have to be like fully tested
Yeah.
before it would be logical to say that maybe his thinking is off and stuff like
Right.
that.
Right.
Okay. Now,
and even if he's autistic, it doesn't mean that his thinking is off. Like, autistic people are very intelligent most of the time.
Yeah, they are.
They
They are.
sometimes have social anxieties and social issues, but that says nothing about their intelligence.
Yeah, because a lot of them have, I guess it depends on their spectrum, but they work with like one, what is it called? Like one special skill that they do, and they specialize in it to where it's like you can't even see that they have like they have a spectrum. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
Like if they
I
play
know.
a piano, they could be like Mozart. I mean, like amazing, not just
Right. I
playing
know.
piano player, playing chopstick, but playing it.
I know an autistic young man, and he is completely nonverbal. He's been nonverbal since he was 2, but he speaks on his tablet. He's able to type, and he speaks Hebrew and English. Can you do that?
Oh, wow. See what I'm saying, Nate? No. No, and I'm Arabic, and I barely speak Arabic, like barely. Like my mom and dad, when I talk to them, I speak Arabish because I speak more English than I do Arabic. I
If I could
literally will
click off
not
on my
speak
phone, I would
straight
read
up
you the
Arabic.
phone number. But yeah.
now, now
Yes.
the abilities of an autistic person can be all like real dope sometimes because their brain allows them to focus on one thing and like master that.
Right.
Do you think an autistic person could run a government?
If they're fixated
If
on
they,
that
I think,
topic, maybe.
right. If they were, yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. And if somebody taught them, or they actually sit with somebody who did that and specialize in it, and then they learn from them, and then that's what they focus on, then yeah, I think they can.
Well, look,
because they're very, very, very highly intelligent when it comes to that one skill. I'm not saying all of them, but one skill that they stick to, and they're amazing. Piano,
well, like allegedly,
violinist, anything.
allegedly, I guess I'll say allegedly, Bill Gates is on the spectrum.
I kind of heard that. But I didn't know if it was something that was like a rumor or something. I didn't know.
I mean, how could you possibly
Like you
know
said,
that?
allegedly.
I don't know about that.
It's allegedly. I've read it.
I mean,
heard it. I've heard it one time.
So I mean, we don't know for sure, but
I know for.
Do you agree? Do you agree with like things that Bill Gates does and says?
Not everything.
Okay.
I'm just saying. You asked if somebody could run.
No, I was asking
be on
because
the spectrum, and You know,
I was asking because honestly, I think that we had a few presidents that were on the spectrum,
mm-hmm.
even before now.
Right.
You know, and we have people that vote these people in. So if we had a few presidents that might have been on the spectrum, and we voted these people in, what does that say about society? That's all I'm saying. I'm talking about accountability. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing?
Mm-hmm.
You know, do we really know anything about politics? Do we really care?
Well,
Are we just eating and surviving until an asteroid hits or a bomb hits, and we're just like, we know it might happen, but we don't care?
They're
like, what do you mean? What does that say?
well, we
about
are
society?
being forced to be governed. We don't have a choice but to choose. I mean, to vote. We have no vote. You know, like it's not like what's that state that
We
doesn't
do
have
have a choice.
government or doesn't? I'm saying no. We have a choice to vote or not, right? But then
If
you might
nobody
end up with
voted,
the
it
wrong
would
president, and
completely
then you're gonna
stop.
regret it.
If nobody voted, it would
So
completely
you
stop.
think
They
that
would
that's
choose
how
for
we can get
themselves.
rid of not having presidents?
I'm
Okay,
not trying to
well,
get rid of
maybe
having
that's what they should do.
presidents. No, I'm
No,
not trying to get.
you know what
I'm
I
not trying to
think?
get rid of having presidents. I
You
think
know what
I don't think that's.
You know what I think is? I think for every job there's a qualification. You have to go to school to be a teacher. You have to qualify for that. You have to qualify to be a policeman.
Right.
You have to qualify to be a nurse. And like, I've never understood why there's such a low qualification to be a president. Like, I think that there should be like an
Or a congressman,
educational,
or a
right.
senator.
There should be an educational qualification for those jobs, just like everything else, or at least a test that you have to take to pass. There's not even that.
You know,
Like, we have to
the,
take an SAT to get into college.
you listen. People don't understand how senators even get into the positions that they get into, or governors, or mayors, which is the lowest level. If you
They
even
know
if you just
people.
look at even if you just look at mayors, it's a big popularity contest. Like who liked who in college and high school, like in small towns. Like that's who becomes the mayors, and the people above them are their senators and their congressmen and the judges. And so if at the bottom level the mayors are scratching to get some kind of notoriety and position, then what the hell do you think is happening in the multiple levels above them to get even higher than that? It's not rocket science. It's black and it's white. Listen, I laugh a lot. I find a lot of things funny because the older I get, the more I learn that life is more about being happy within it than giving a shit about what the fuck is happening. Because listen, you know, as human beings, it's human nature to be a piece of shit. So you're gonna be around like 90% of the time people that are pieces of shit, and if you let that shit overwhelm you, you're gonna go crazy. You know what I mean? You're gonna go
Can you hold
fucking
on one
crazy. And
second, Naomi?
politics is where all those nasty people come together and fucking
Hold on one
talk
second.
about how to run the world. Strange.
Preach. Hold on one second. Did you need to say something, Naomi?
Are you talking to me? Oh, can I ask you a question? You have some tickets that you want to give out because you have donated.
Yeah, I want to give Preach too. I want to give
And
Preach
hold on, because I know people want to tell me what to do on my channel. So she donated $20, and I said from today and tomorrow, out of my money that is coming out of, okay, just to let it be known, instead of 6, how you see for $20 from yesterday, from the 22nd to the 23rd, it's going to be double. So she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 tickets Okay, and then Preach, you're also getting a panel ticket. Where's my panel ticket? Where's my panel tickets? Where's my panel tickets? Okay, let me make sure I got the right numbers. Oh yes, on a different one. Sorry. So for my panel tickets, you're also gonna get a panel ticket. But Naomi, I was gonna call you Naomi. This is for the top people in the chat. That's the one we do later. So you new in the building has donated to the cause of whatever, me traveling to wherever, helping anybody that I can help, not for me to eat chicken wings on a Wednesday. No, I don't know what people got going on, but I'm not Naomi. How many do you want to do out of your 12 right now? Do you see enough in there, or do you want to wait for a lot of them tomorrow? Because if you want to, I could do 2 or 4. What do you want to do?
The rest tomorrow? Yeah, I want to do 2.
Wait a minute. Can I do? Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me do. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Panel. Because he's getting his own. We're gonna do Preach. So PRE7CH. That's his own. Okay. Jeanette is her own. Wait. Jeanette has her own. Where's my own? Where's my own? Dang it.
And I'll be willing to donate mine too if I win.
It's okay, baby. We're figuring out that way. We're figuring out soon.
Yeah.
Jeanette, you're always up here and proud and loud. Oops. I heard it like 2 times, but I got tape. So panel PANEL. Jackson. So we got Jackson and Preach. And we have.
What time is it there, because it's already 3 here.
Girl,
who else was on panel right before him? Right before him, who else was on panel?
I was on panel, but that was before I fell asleep.
And
the I want to say,
and I think Kay did another.
What is her name with the K?
Somebody with the L.
The K person. I don't know who that was. That's LaKendra.
What was LaKendra talking about? Because I give it fully to her if she wasn't really on panel.
Yeah, you have to actually participate, not just sit on the panel.
Right. So I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you 4 right now.
Like I said, I missed them.
I'm gonna give you 4 right now.
Did News and Shenanigans?
Give you 4 right now. Hold on. I already put those in there. These are for giveaway, but the ones that you knew was gonna put in now is for the $100. And I'm gonna give you 4 right now. You can do whatever you want tomorrow. Do you have 4 people in here now, or you want to wait for them for tomorrow?
Who else is in here?
I mean, and it can go to you, and if it goes to you, you can choose towards us helping out otherwise. But these are all you news. Okay. Let me show you what you news looks like this for right now. Hold on, let me show you one. I do like you new, and I do like that. So that's what hers look like right now. So I'm gonna do 4 of hers. If she wants to, if she doesn't want to, she can wait until tomorrow. Unless she wants to donate tomorrow as well. But you know what? You knew I really want to get it.
Oh, I do.
To the point where we can, it to be where me and you can travel together.
Oh.
Can we do that one day? Okay, that's what I'm trying to get it to. That's why everybody's like, you're doing this, you're getting money. I'm not getting money. I'm putting it all in one little pot that I can't touch. And when I see that there's some we need to go to and get footage, I want to be able to do that. So I'm giving you 2 people so far. Let's see. Who's the 2 you want? That's in here today.
Okay, so right now, Preach. 2 for Preach and 2 for Crafty One.
Look, that's the thing. I understand that, like, that's when you're bringing people content and putting time into your channel, like, that's
so Preach. 2 of yours is going into the $100 one, to where you can win $100 or something else, because literally you could win a candle set, you could win Bath and Body Works for your boo. I don't know, but the top is for $100, and I'm taking it out of here so I could spin it really good. For today, you still got these more, but do you have any more for today or no? 2 more people for today?
No, tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah. No, tomorrow.
Only
so I'm
3?
gonna do 2 today, 2 for Preach or Crafty One, and then the rest of
Crafty One. Christina.
Wait, hold on. You know what's silly though? You said you Bath and Body Works for my boo. Like, wouldn't you just be giving it to yourself?
You know what, Preach? Maybe if that happens today.
That was so cute. That was cute. He just threw that in there. Like, what the heck?
So these are going for Christina. And Christina, my love, Christina. I put Christina Crafty One. I hate calling her Christina. I'm just gonna put the P there just so it can make me remember. But yeah, it's Christina. I know which Christina.
So cute. That was just so cute.
Well,
that threw me up, and I was
maybe you gonna have me send my present back to myself. If I send my present to you, you better send it back real spiffy with a nice little rock in it. So I'm like, hey, I got the rock from the young baby, because I'm older than you.
Not that much though.
Yeah, not by that much.
Preach,
like 29,
Preach.
Right?
How old are you, bro?
I'm 29.
How old am I?
Yeah, he's 29.
I don't know. 25.
I'm 33. Okay.
You're 4 years older.
Okay. And so in real years, that means I'm probably like 18, 19. For real though, no. Like
at 19, I was.
No, listen, like 8, 9, 10. I'm a couple years ahead.
At 19, I was dealing with 35-year-olds. Like, why do you think I'm so comfortable in this space?
As a young
like,
snapper.
I'm not young. Listen.
Can you help me out? Can you help me out so I don't got to do this for tomorrow?
He said he's an old soul.
Sure. I'm doing my top 10 all the way through the chat that has been throughout the chat. Dukes was the first one, so can you give me the next 5?
Okay.
That was engaged in the chat, not just said 1, 2 things, not just at the top, not just at the bottom, not just in the middle, but throughout it.
I don't watch the chat like that. I can't help you.
Right. Okay, papito, it wasn't your job. I just don't want to do it tomorrow when I gotta come on here and I gotta make up some things for me to do tomorrow. Okay.
You know how much a flight to California costs from Florida? It's like almost $1,000.
How much?
It's like almost $1,000. Stop speaking Spanish,
bro. I went
because I'm gonna have to spend that money.
I went Spirit and I took me a boat and I was cool, and it only took me $300.
You don't hear what I'm saying.
$600 there back, and I had a nice hotel. Boop.
You don't hear what I'm saying.
Naomi, he said
you don't hear what I'm saying.
Spanish.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna mute everybody, but I'm gonna mute everybody, but you knew. You knew? So I have
yeah. He said
I have
real quick, he's trying to say you're turning them on with that Spanish. So you just stop.
I got Dukes because she was the first one to say hello. And I need you to give me the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 next that was throughout the comments. So not just in the beginning, middle, or end, but kind of throughout. Let's mix it in.
Okay. I won't be able to see it until after we get off and chat on. Because right now I can't go up that high.
So we'll do it after, and then we'll announce it in the morning when we come on. We're gonna come on a little bit early for Desiree's thing, and then we'll say it. I do want to do one quick thing though. You know what I want to do before I get off. What I want to do.
Go ahead.
All right. So everybody in the chat, if you don't want me to get off, throw some pandas in the chat.
Some pandas in the house.
I knew if you do want me to get off, put some stop signs in the chat. Because as long as you don't want me to get off, I'm going to start giving out some giveaways. But the only thing with my giveaways is you got to be subscribed to get it. Hey, you got to be... Okay. So you got to be subscribed to my channel and my Gmail to win. So if you guys don't want me to get off right now, I need you guys to go on ahead
and throw some pandas in there. Because there's 13 people in here. I know. If there's 13 people, pandas in the house. Let's go, guys.
Pandas
Jeanette, put some pandas down.
Stay on.
Preach, put some pandas in the house.
Pandas stay on. Number 2 say let's just go till tomorrow. So right now I have 1, 2, 3. I got 5 extra tickets to give away with some random questions. If you guys want them for the giveaway, I could do it. If you guys don't, I don't have to. But who threw that cell phone?
Y'all must be trying to go to sleep. There we go. Preach, put some pandas in the house. There you go. Jeanette, where your pandas, girl?
We already got it. I need more than that. If I don't see no new people in here, because I got 14 people in here, if you don't even put a dot in there, put a dot or just say hi. That's it. Because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that can go in the giveaway.
Let's go, guys.
Because I still got these I gotta put from whoever was in the chat, but I'm just trying to
Lakendra, if you're in there, hit them pandas.
So I'm gonna play one.
Who else is in here?
So when I put start,
simply talking. What's up? Put on some pandas in there because we're staying as long as you put
some pandas in the building. Okay, so I am going to pick. Where's my Okay, here it goes. Because I'm gonna fold it on the screen so you guys know I'm not lying. Let me see. I am going to pick. Tell me to pick a random something.
Okay. Like a what? An animal?
Animal, bear.
To you so they don't know.
No, you can't tell me what to pick. Just tell me pick a random. You say it. I'm gonna hurry up and write it and put it on the screen.
Oh,
and I won't move it.
Give you an example. Okay, so let's say
pick
animal.
a random
animal. A brother from a certain age. Is that what it says? Yep. So, can you put down some pandas? A brother
wait a
from
minute.
a certain age?
Hold on. Here's my random animal. Okay. So I have my random animal on the screen. Okay, and then I have 1, 2, 3. Okay, do you want to start from that? So you guys pick my random animal. It's not going to be an emoji, I don't think. What is my random animal? It's right there on the screen. And while they're looking for that one, wait, let me press start. Because it's only going to go after start. Start. So text me.
Whatever you already put in, you need to go ahead and put it back in again.
Yeah, LaKendra put it again. Don't put that one in because that's not it. And it's not an emoji, I don't think. The next one is going to be a random color. Color. You knew. So I have animal.
I got it.
Animal. Color.
And color.
I'm going to give you the answers to all of them because you can't win. No, I don't know. My color is, I'm going to give you the random animal. You can't win. So if I see you talking to anybody else, it's not going to work.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's my color.
Got it. All right. Okay, brother from a certain age, I need you to put down some pandas and then you can start getting into what we're doing here. Can they do more than one or they just use one?
Just keep going. I have a animal and a color. A random animal and a color. I sent them both to her. They're both on the top of my screen for these first 2 tickets. I'm going to put giveaway.
More coffee.
Random. Giveaway. Random. Come on, keep giving me. I know you guys want to say lizard, but give me a color and an animal.
We have how many people in here?
Hey, brother of all certain ages. Up.
Yes.
Wait. LaKendra, you got the color.
Yes,
the
you
color
did.
was yellow, which is right here. I'm going to pull off the screen. My color was yellow. So you got the color. But get my animal. Let's get my animal. It's a random one.
I'll show you afterwards to see that it was yellow and then whatever the animal is, but I can't show it right now.
LaKendra, bam.
Yep. Good job,
So
LaKendra.
now we got my animals up there. I have 3 more extras, so I'm going to pick some things that I'm going to think of to text her. I know I'm going to do a number. I'm going to do I'm going to do a number, and I'm going to do a state.
She said keep going. That definitely ain't it.
Not the animal yet. I still have my animal up here. I'm going to do a state.
Preach put a fish.
No.
Don't hurt yourself too much. Just try. Try again.
I'm doing some of them easy. So I did the animal still on there, the state.
Okay.
I'm doing. Oh shit! I'm ripping it crazy. So okay, my animals here. Okay, wait, where are we at? Okay, we're gonna stop because it's doing crazy.
Yeah.
I got the yellow was the color.
Kendra.
So I'm gonna stop it down. So now, should we start with the animal?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick a different animal because I feel like it's too hard. Okay, I'm gonna pick.
Yeah, I think
animal.
you need to do a different one. Definitely.
I'm gonna do an animal.
Get that.
I'm gonna do a. I know.
We're doing the animal right now, so that way you guys can just kind of work on the animal, and then we'll go to the next one after.
Yeah, because it was getting too hard for everybody saying different stuff.
Yeah, because like when you put Nevada, and I was like, what? That's not an animal.
Animal, insect, bug, creature, whatever. whatever is going on there. It's the animal bug thing. My number is
Preacher. Try again.
what are they guessing?
He said American Eagle.
Wait a minute. Wait. We did a color. Okay, we didn't go to. I didn't even start the country yet. I mean the state yet. I did the color.
We're doing animals. We're doing animals right now.
It's not even an animal. I'm gonna tell you guys. It's an insect.
Insect.
And then I have my number. Now I'm gonna do the state.
So did we find out who got the insect yet or no? Nobody did it?
Nobody got. I didn't see the insect that I said. Wait, did anybody put an insect?
Yeah, they got ant, butterfly.
No, none of those were right. Yeah, so my state is gonna be
roach. Oh my goodness! I hope not.
So I got my state. Did I put that wrong? So I got my state. I got my insect because I'm not gonna say animal, and I got my number.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do animal now because I said insect. Right. Let me see who I see. Let me go to the top. After I said start, we got yellow from LaKendra. From my state, it still hasn't been said. From my number hasn't been said. I want to start them at whatever. We are going to start with the number. Let's go after I put start here.
Okay, are you going to send me the number? Because I don't know what number you used or animal or anything.
I'm going to text it. Okay, we're going to start with number.
Yeah, start with the number, guys. Only number right now.
I'm about to text it to you.
All right, cool. And then what's the number to what? What does it start with? What does it end with?
It's going to be from how many people are in here? It's going to be till 20.
Okay, so 1 to 20.
And I'm gonna text you my little thingy.
All right.
It's upside down, but you got it.
All right.
So that's my number. This is my state.
Okay, I got it. Hold on 1 second. You got my dog. I got a donation.
That's my state. And then this is my insect. Can you see me, boo?
I see it. I got the number. It's upside down.
That's my insect. So I have my insect, my state, and my number. So I have my color that's already there, my insect, my state, my number. And then the last one I'm gonna put. Did LaKendra get it? Well, just don't let me look up. Let me look up first. Let me see.
All right. It's at 4:59.
So with the number, who do we have?
LaKendra.
The number we have who? Where do you see her number?
4:59.53 seconds.
59.
4:59.53. But your time would be 2:59.53.
2:59. Okay, so LaKendra has my number.
The number
17. LaKendra, you on the ball?
Yep. Second win. Good job. Congrats.
So that's why it's good to stay up on these long ones. So we have the state you have. I sent you. When did I send you? I didn't send you what?
Yes.
I'm
sent me the state and the insect.
I'm gonna send you a shape for this last one. So I didn't send you the state, the insect,
right.
and now I'm gonna send you a shape.
All right. Preach, you getting tired over there?
Okay, so we got the last three. We got the state, the insect, and the shape. The last one's for the night before we go to sleep. So let me stop. Okay, everything from where I press stop is going to start all over. And we're going to start one at a time. So I want you guys to understand that. All right? Uh-oh, what happened?
LaKendra, stop until she puts start.
Nobody start. So right now we're going to start because I feel like, okay, LaKendra, you won 2 of them already for the giveaway. The next 3 on here, we're first going to start with
Preach is muted.
We're going to start with the state giveaway. State giveaway after I press start. Wait, hold on. After I write start, S-T-A-R-T. What is going on with my thing?
She's trying.
Right.
Hold on.
Now start. After my word start, everybody start with the state. That's the one next. The next one is the insect. And the next one is the
the shape.
Oh yeah, it's the shape. The next one is the shape. So you guys got 3.
Said unmute me.
Where's he mute? Oh, I'm sorry, my love. I'm sorry, my baby. I didn't mean to.
I was
guessing. Baby. Right now we are looking for the state. I need a state for my giveaway.
Oklahoma.
State. You gotta type it in here because it's not gonna be fair to them.
I've been typing in the chat.
I mean, you could say it before they say it, but if they say it and if you say it and it comes up before them, I can't help you. So you better say it because I haven't seen it yet. Wait, I think I did see it. Hold on. Wait, where is my start? Where's my second start?
No, nobody said anything yet.
Start. I haven't seen it since my second start. You know what it is, right? Okay. And I sent you all of them.
Yes.
So do.
All right.
Say some states. Hey, LaKendra!
Stop.
LaKendra, I'm gonna kick you in your mother effing eye. You know what she's doing? She's thinking of things like people wouldn't think of. So she got the state. She got the state one. Look. And she got the state one. So, LaKendra, you just ain't been around in a minute. So now we're going to go with the insect. So I'm taking out state. The insect.
Got it.
And you got to wait till it start.
You need to send me the shape.
The shape? I'll send you the shape right here.
Ready, go, guys.
The insect. The insect, go.
I swear, if LaKendra gets this, OMG, she gonna get this. Watch, she's been getting all of them in a row. It's like she's just been blessed this morning.
I think she just been tired and like, I know what she's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't even talked to her. I don't even have her number.
Go preach. Go preach.
Did I send it to you?
Let's see. Yeah, I just got it. I got
the
it.
shape. Okay, so all
yes.
we have next is the insect and the shape.
Yep.
Insect and the shape. Where did my shape go? Insect and the shape.
Oh no, you didn't preach. He put bug. That could be anything.
Bug. I don't know what kind. Keep going. Insect
that could be anything. Wow. You got jokes.
I do. I got a lot of them. Jokes.
Yeah, I can tell. I see you over there.
Life is dull without jokes, man. You gotta have jokes.
Exactly. And then it gives you life, like it gives you more life years. Your expand of life goes up when you laugh, when you smile. So yeah. All right, grasshopper. Nope. Keep it going.
Oh, LaKendra. That was my first one I was gonna pick, but I felt like it was too close to me. Snail. But that's why I picked something else. Nope. So wait. Can we stop? When I said start, we're doing the insect first, right?
Yeah, you already put start, and now we got wasp.
Insect. Only insects.
A wasp.
Yeah,
we have a lot of those here.
We do, but even if it gets close, I'm gonna be like, okay, let's go a little bit closer. And people that are going close with that person, even if that person gets close, whoever says the first word, got it.
He said Joe Biden.
Can I give a hint?
No, it's too easy. No hints. It's too easy.
I was about to.
Yeah, because it's too easy though.
No, what I want them to say is like kind of hard. You gotta say it.
He said hamster.
I'm gonna put a hint.
That's not an insect.
I put a hint. They gotta get it. But it gotta be exactly it. I can't just give you a half of it or a whole of it because I put that hint.
Right.
Come on, y'all, get it.
I don't know about you, but I've never seen a flying hamster.
You know it's not a water bug. Oh, I can't stand water bug. You know what I put, right? You knew. Yes. I think your color should be orange. You look very awesome in orange. Is your back orange?
This is red, actually.
No, your back screen looks. Is it orange?
No, it's
like,
beige.
Like a little bit more.
All this is hot pink and red.
If it looked a little bit more oranger, like I feel like it'll make you be like, boom. Like I think you should do like a red orange. I think that'll make you.
I need to get an orange.
A fly, not a fly. It flies. It flies. I said it flies. It flies, but I need the full word of this insect. After that, we'll go to the shape. Full word of this insect. Here you go, Papa. Come on.
A sea urchin. Okay, yeah, no. A bag.
No.
A bag of hammers. OMG. OMG. Naomi, go look at your text. A gopher. Okay. Does not have wings.
Which
You're not
text?
trying, preach. You're not trying.
Did I make it hard? Can I make it a little bit later?
It's too easy. No, it's easy.
I think it's too easy that it's like, and the Kendra had I was gonna think of before, but I was like, no, that's too easy. And then I was like, okay, let me do this.
Yeah,
so,
look at your text message. Look at your text messages.
A dragon.
Yeah, no. No. Try again. Fly. Again, we already had the fly. We all know that it's not fly.
No, she was close, but I need the full word. It can't just be. It can't be a What's it can't be? It can't be a honeybee. It can't be a black jacket bee. It can't be a bee. It can't be a honey. It can't be none of that. It gotta be the whole full of the bee. Or the dragon. Like a something dragon or whatever. It has to be a whole word of it. Horse fly. Exactly. It has to be the whole word. We got some people that are close. It's one of those in the flying area. Come on now. You guys got it like right there on the tip of the ting dong dongin. And I probably even said it. Just not wanting you guys to say it. I know, because I'm trying to get them to say it. I said it already. I said it already.
Preach, if you were listening.
You know why? Because there's also 2 SpongeBob characters that I'm also adding into this because my son told me to. And I think I'm going to add that in every day. But someone else said it so good.
LaKendra.
The shape. Ah, LaKendra! Where's it at?
She's on a roll. She is on a roll.
LaKendra! Where is it?
Genius.
LaKendra! Where's my thing? Is this the one for the insect?
I try my best,
shape,
guys.
correct?
Where we got some
Try
more?
my best. Sorry.
So LaKendra got that
It's
one.
a dodecahedron.
No. Now we're gonna go with the shape. We're gonna go with the shape, and then we're gonna go with 2 SpongeBob characters for my son. A shape. Let me start.
Okay.
STA. Wait.
It's a dodecahedron.
STAR. Wait. STAS.
A dodecahedron has 10 sides.
So start. We're going with a shape, and then these 2 right here are for my son.
A shape. I got this one. This is easy.
What did he say last? Oh no. No, we're gonna do 4 for that because I think SpongeBob's pretty hard. And this is the thing. I do this on a regular basis for them to even think like, oh, I'm doing it for their kid.
No, we're not doing. He said curvy, and then
no.
He said curvy.
Well, no. First, we're doing shapes.
He put curvy. Coke bottle. Yeah, no.
Hey Siri, give me a list of SpongeBob characters. They tell me no, and I don't even want to mess with me.
I know.
They don't like me. They don't like me. Hey SpongeBob. Hey Siri, give me a list of SpongeBob characters. Hey Siri, My Siri doesn't like me. Hey Siri, give me a list of SpongeBob characters. I know that. Hey Siri.
We're not doing
Siri.
SpongeBob yet. We're doing
Hey Siri.
We're doing shape.
Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri, give me a list of SpongeBob characters. My phone is rude. It's not trying to give me nothing. So did we get the last one on the shape? Oh, it's right here.
Nobody
Where's the
got it.
shape at?
We're
Who
still
got
on
the
shape, guys. We're not on shape. I mean, we're on shape. We're not on SpongeBob yet, please.
Who got the shape?
Stay
Have you
on the
seen
shape.
it? No, wait. Why did we? No, we're not doing SpongeBob characters. Hold on, guys.
No, we're not.
Let me press start. START. We're doing shapes. And she knows it. So your ticket's here. I'm gonna go to the restroom, but she knows it. So I'm not cheating.
All right. Okay. Keep it going. We're doing shape, guys. Shape. Nope. That is not it. I will let you guys know when you get it, but that's not it. Cone. Nope. On, you got this, Preach. You're too intelligent not to get this one. Nope. Not a boat. Shapes. You need to get a shape. Stop it. Oh, goodness gracious. You could get this. I know you could get this. You got too much brain in there not to get this. Nobody gonna say how many sides. Jeanette say how many sides. We can't say because then you guys might get it. That would definitely be a big clue. Tire iron? No, that's not it. Stop it. Skillet? No. You talking about things you hit people with, huh? No. Docks? No. Box? No. You do know they come in different size, different shapes, right? Boxes come in different shapes. You have to say an actual shape. Come on, you guys. You guys could get this. Let's go. Chipotle bag shape. No, definitely not it. No. No pie. LaKendra, did you give up? I haven't seen you for a minute. Last thing I saw was Line for you. No, it is not. A perfect slice of mac and cheese. No, it's not.
I'm just making sure.
All right, just want to make sure that you knew that. That's definitely not it. LaKendra fall off. Oh, there she goes. Nope, not a crown. The only thing I can tell you, definitely not an item. It's a shape. Think shapes. There's shapes. You learn about shapes. Shape.
Oh. Where we at? Did you guys get it?
Putting different things. I said it's a no. I said because they're sitting there putting different things. So I said it's a shape item. It's an actual shape. You know about it, but it's a shape. That's all I'm going to say, and that is the only thing I'm going to say.
You guys get it?
Nah.
Oh, let me look.
Nope, it's not a bowl.
So we got
so many weird things.
We got Bumblebee from the last thing I looked. We got from the shape. Did we get the shape? Hello?
You might be muting me. Can you hear me?
You might be muting her. Is she muted?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
No.
You can't hear me anymore?
She can't hear her.
Hold on.
She can't hear none of us.
Hello.
I can hear you,
but
she
can
can't
hear
hear
me though?
us. Yeah,
okay,
she can't hear us.
She can't hear us, but we can.
Yeah.
Okay, so now she's frozen. Nope, she's frozen.
Can you hear me now? You knew?
Yeah.
Okay,
can you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
There we go.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
You know what the thing? You know what I think I'm gonna do? Next time I do this, and this is gonna be after the new year, and I think you guys might need to get up on game on it. I was very into surreal surprises, and I had two of my very favorite special ones. And I'm gonna get a PO box, and whoever sends me, it could be a gift from whatever to $10. If you want to spend up to 20, do not spend more than 20 to send it to me. Your gift is my gift to you is going to be my favorite one. I'm gonna send you $100. Now, if I am over 1,000 and I'm over my 1,500, and even if it's one, I'm gonna send $150 to whoever can send my favorite Surreal Surprises character. So with the shape, and then we're dealing with four
SpongeBob.
Four SpongeBob people.
Jeanette, what the heck the Jerome? Just saying.
I think
what is that?
I think it's Rom
It's not gonna crazy. It's literally gonna be at least have come out of your vagina in a state. So we're
why are you talking about vaginas? That's extremely inappropriate.
You could at least have these.
I feel like you're sexualizing me, and I don't like that.
Would you like me to help you have a way to make those children come from you?
I mean, if I did that to you, I would be looked at like a weirdo. So I don't appreciate this over sexualization.
Have these kids.
I don't appreciate that, because if I said that to you,
let me tell you guys, I'm gonna let that one be easy because I want to get to SpongeBob. Okay, so we We got the P going right, Lakendra. So we are going to go back. Let's get back to the shapes. It is a It is
A door.
That's the shape.
It's a door.
Okay.
It's a door. Hey, I won.
Okay, let's see. How do we say them on? Square is what?
A
4
door.
sides, right?
Oh.
Square.
If you want 5 sides, what is that?
A door. Wait.
A door.
I don't know. Why are you asking hard questions?
Pyramid.
Nope, not a pyramid.
We're getting it. Come on.
Yep, it's coming through. It's coming through.
Look, Kendra, you getting it, and I'm killing you. Getting on my nerves because you getting them too much tonight. I know you've been sick and you've been off, but come on, keep them peas coming. Keep them peas coming.
I mean,
And
5 sides.
okay,
5 sides
say
is
you're
a
doing
pentagon. 5 sides is a pentagon.
She said it starts with a P.
Yeah, 5 sides is a pentagon. Yeah.
5 sides.
I knew
is a
that the whole
pentagon.
time.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm saying
All
that
right.
5 sides is a pentagon. I've known that since the 2nd grade.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
Congrats.
All right, you got it.
Congrats. Preach.
You know, I mean, I did a lot of sacrifice to get here, and you know, a lot of people didn't believe in me.
Now we're going to SpongeBob. Now we're going to SpongeBob. Okay? And SpongeBob, we got 4 tickets for SpongeBob because I like SpongeBob even though he is a ardo. But there's one in there that you guys may have to look.
SpongeBob is what?
A ardo. I don't want to say he's a weirdo. He's an ardo.
Okay.
So there's one way you guys can get to him. Most of them are easy except for one, which is someone close to him. That's the biggest hint. So I put those down there, and I'm going to put START. A lot of them are really easy, except for a couple. So let's go. There's 4 of us. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Send me a text.
Oh, let me show you the pictures.
You didn't send my text.
What are we guessing right now? What are we guessing?
SpongeBob members.
You're what's the name? Put like 25, like every SpongeBob character's name in the chat already.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter until I say, and you have to put the whole name.
I like
you can't
that.
put like Patrick.
Super
you can put
demanding.
Starfish. You need to put
I like
Patrick
that so
Starfish.
much.
You can't put
Just don't speak Spanish again, and
Gary.
I will have to spend
You gotta put
$1,000.
Gary Snell. You can't put whatever. You got to put the whole thing. So I'm like, okay, you got it. Let me send this to
She doesn't get it. She's just like, my meter is just.
because somebody could say it but didn't say it the whole way. You may have written it but didn't write it the whole way. So let me just hold on and send this to her. That way it doesn't seem.
Drain my bank account. Just drain it.
Okay, let me send it to Nancy.
One more Spanish word. That's it. You're done.
Totally. The wrap. The
What
plane
did I
ticket
say?
is
A
bought.
Spanish word. Okay, let me
The
go
plane
back up.
ticket is purchased.
Let me
I'm
go
on-
back
I'm
up.
on
Where did
the
I
other
start? Where
tab.
did I start?
I'm on the airline
Where did I say
website
start?
right now.
I said SpongeBob start. Okay. I see
And if she doesn't get on that
SpongeBob,
plane, it's gonna be an
I
issue.
see Sponge, but I don't see the whole thing. I see Squid. I don't see the. That's what I'm saying. Name people's whole names. I have 4 of them here.
John Wilkes Booth.
Dungy dung, dungy dung, dungy dung, dungy dung. Let me play some music because y'all want me to play music. And now, since they took me off the membership, they make me play this type of stuff for y'all. Because after this, I'm going to sleep because I'm getting ready. SpongeBob Circle Pants. I see more of the word in there. And there, are we going to accept that you knew for one of them? for Jeanette.
Oh, did you kill it on YouTube? You
I
killed
don't
it
know
on
what
YouTube.
Circle Pants is. I know what SpongeBob is.
Hold on, listen. The live is killed on YouTube.
He doesn't have,
So.
Oh no, she said SpongeBob SquarePants. And so.
Can you hear me?
Who says SpongeBob SquarePants?
That's LaKendra.
That's oh gosh, LaKendra.
She has me muted.
Jeanette said, no, I was just kidding.
Oh, well, LaKendra got one of them. So there's one of them that's gonna, okay, look, the one that's really, really hard is related to SpongeBob SquarePants, but nobody talks about him. So LaKendra, here's yours for the third time. But we have 3 more. They're all in that little company. Let's go, y'all. Y'all got this. And I want to send cute gifts. I'm not always gonna send gift cards. I love to pack gifts. I want to send cute gifts. As long as I know who I'm sending them to. I'm like, oh, I want to put this and this and this. Stacey Dash, that's my boo. And she didn't know what's up. But hey, preach. 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 Preach.
Can you hear me?
Preach.
Can
Preach.
you hear me? Can you hear me?
Preach. 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 Preach.
You can't hear me. You have me on
I
mute.
can hear you. Preach.
So what's up? What's up?
We're talking about SpongeBob, bro. That's what's up.
I'm honestly answering these questions. Are you asking about the people that are doing the voices, or are you asking about the names of the characters?
You know what? Not the voices. So we have
my face?
SpongeBob SquarePants. We have someone very closely related to him.
But listen though, my face is kind of built.
You know what? Let me ask somebody else up here because you acting up, and I'm gonna have to spank you.
Listen.
Do we have anybody else in the lovely building that knows anything else about SpongeBob? Wants to subscribe to my channel and my Instagram just to be able to win prizes?
I know you didn't choose Mr. Krabs.
So
I know you didn't.
It's definitely not Mr. Krabs because I don't like his crabby little ways. He's too greedy. So I don't like greedy people.
Mrs. Puff?
Patrick would have been
driver instructor.
But he gets a little no Squidward. It's not the obvious ones.
Miss Puff.
But it's close to the
Puff.
obvious ones.
Mrs. Puff.
Ah!
Easy.
There you go. You're working on it. You're doing great. You're doing
I got 2 more. One of them is really, really hard, and one of them is not that hard. Plankton, come on.
No,
Come on, y'all.
Plankton's not one of them.
Plankton's too easy. I'm trying to change my avatar. Let me see. But you guys keep going. I got 2 more. I'm gonna do a flash. You guys see those?
I see him.
Okay.
No, we don't see what it says.
I know, of course.
Are you holding that pizza guy hostage, or did he go home?
No, he left. He left. You better not.
I thought you were holding him hostage for video content.
Oh, no.
No, YouTubers do. They get into the Illuminati fast.
I just Sandy's in the first one, not Sandy's. Let's think deeper. You know what? I'm gonna give a hint. Mr. Krabs, dig deeper. Deeper than Mr. Krabs is one of them.
Are you playing music, or am I tripping?
I'm sorry, it is playing.
That music is loud.
I'm sorry, it is hella loud because it like ramped up to like 114, and I was like, "Who's listening to that?"
Yeah, that shit is loud.
But no, yeah. So I'm gonna give you hints to both of them. Mr.
Man,
Krabs
why does
has
StreamYard don't have music? What's up with that?
Okay, so
Naomi, why isn't StreamYard have music?
it has to do with Mr. Krabs, deeply in that, and SquarePants, deeply in that. Wait, I think I see somebody had it. Jeanette was a little bit close.
Mm-hmm. So it's someone else, but they didn't put the whole thing.
You know what? This one that I know is real hard, because I know one is not. But this last one I know is real hard. I'm wanting to give him 5 tickets. I'm gonna give 3.
Mm-hmm.
So if they can get this one that has something to do, I'm not gonna give you the name, but if you can get this one that has something to do. Wait. I see one that's halfway, but it's not the something to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's not the something to do. This one is a something to do that will get you 3. I see someone that has something to have something to do, but they need a little bit at the end of that to get the rest. No Sandys, but you're really, really close. Someone, but the one that's going to get 3 tickets out of only getting 1, I'm wanting to give them 5, like for real. So let's see.
Is Larry the name of the big lobster?
Larry, I'm gonna go get a whole bunch of different things because I want to just give stuff out to people. Do you know I like sending presents for some reason? I like people to get stuff.
What's your birthday?
Huh?
What's your sign?
I'm an Aquarius. But there's someone right there that has the first name and not the last. And then the one that's going to get the 3 tickets, think of who is close with SpongeBob as a relative. I keep seeing multiple people.
Somebody has the last name.
Multiple people put the first name of one of them.
Right.
I'm not going to say who. They keep putting the first name of one of them. It's not the one that has the 3 tickets, but everybody's putting the first name of one of them.
And they also have the last name, Naomi, of another one, though.
Yeah, if they're thinking of the person's father.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Boom. Jeanette.
Yep. Good job, Jeanette. Congrats on that.
Jeanette
we got one more to go, guys.
Show it. Can I, where's Jeanette Jackson? Crabs. Now there's another one. It's someone's father, but we need the whole name of that person's father. It's a horrible, it's a long one. Someone's father. That we never really talk about his father. So that should give you a big old hit. And I'm gonna give you 3 tickets for that.
I don't know. I will have to Google it, and I'm not gonna do that. It's either SpongeBob's dad, SpongeBob's dad, or
Don't
Patrick's
tell nobody. Shut up.
I'm just saying. They're old sponges. Perfect description of old people.
Mm-hmm. It's you pretty much gave the description to a T, but
his name isn't like
it's different. You better not say his name. I seen somebody like no. Okay, you guys already have talked about her. Let's talk about the star character and his father, his whole name. What is the star character's whole name? First person. Star character.
What is Patrick's middle name? That's funny. His middle name is something like.
No, the star character's name. His father's full name. It's called Bloom, 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 right?
What is SpongeBob?
His name is Bloom, 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 bloom. What is it?
I know what Patrick feels
sweatpants.
like. It's like Raphael or
I get a
something.
lot of that. Jeanette, you gotta finish it. Jeanette, you gotta finish it. You gotta finish it, Jeanette. Jeanette, finish it. Who, Jeanette? You better hope somebody don't write it before you. LaKendra, you better get in there. Who, what, when, where? Somebody, what, pant, who, how, and do, dance in the little sweatpants. When you get the boot pants, when you do the twerk dance, twerk dance. They want me to do my look. I don't really want everything to be panda. It's just I love pandas. I'm really trying to make it be something because I want everything to be like geisha something. So it's geisha's gonna come with the pandas anyway. But what does that say? What does it say?
Harold,
is that a dry cleaning bill or something?
And what does the bottom of that number say? What does the bottom of it say?
78.
No. This number right here.
42.
3. So
looks like 3.
1. I gotta give her other 2 because that gets 3. And people think I be playing with my y'all wait till I really start giving my gifts. Like my mom was like, you gotta stop. Like I gave a lot of stuff up when I was doing stuff for like my skincare line because I had so much stuff from them, machines and all kind of stuff. And she was like, you better stop. So this is for give away. Give away. And these are all for Jeanette.
LaKendra, a winner. Thank you, though. She put Harold the 3rd.
All right, that's it for the night. Unless you guys want me to do one that's real random, it's gonna make y'all think. If y'all want me to give y'all a thinker, I'll do it.
You gotta ask the chat.
I want to go one more round.
And it's gonna be like a question. First, I'm gonna give y'all a question, and then at the end of the question, I'll give you a thinker. Because it's gonna be an adult question that I've been looking at these adult question sites. So it's gonna be an adult question, and at the end of the adult question, I will give you a chance to win. I don't know, maybe 3 tickets. What are y'all feeling about that?
All right.
What are they saying?
Sounds good. They should be quick. We got adults in here.
No, but I don't see nobody
here.
saying nothing.
Oh, yeah. They want to play again. Yeah.
Okay, what I'm trying to click back because I don't see nobody saying
anything. LaKendra said yeah. LaKendra said yeah.
Okay, guys, want to play again? I just want a lot of people in here because I want it to be fair, people that actually play with us during the day, and I'm not just gonna stop it.
I need to be a pizza man. Where you at? I need to deliver pizza.
My pizza man has been gone.
Wherever you at?
Oh, here we go.
Bye. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to ask some questions, and I'm going to send them to you. That way she knows my answers. So one of the things are going to be is, can I have one of you guys give a topic? Wait. Everybody in the building, I see 8 eyes. Even if you don't say anything, can I have each 8 person just put a 1 in the chat, just so I know that you're in here? Can I know for that quick fact while I come up with something really quick? Please, please, please. Can I at least see set 8? I see 8 people in here. Even if you don't say anything. If you don't say anything, at least put a like on it and just put a, you don't even have to put a 1, just put space so it'll be blank so I see that people are in the building, because I'm gonna have a couple of questions.
Jeanette said cauliflower. I don't know what that's about. But okay. Cauliflower and sage.
Yeah. So I smoke. No weed over here.
Oh gosh. There's 8 people in the building and I only see 2 people writing. Let's go. Let's go. Because I'm going to write 3 questions.
She's got great gifts, you guys. Come on now. She's got ideas. I heard about them. So let's go. Y'all want to win? You put your foot forward and start answering questions.
I'm only going to answer, wanting to do 4 because I have 4 tickets to give away.
Well, why don't you just ask them?
Let's go. Getting ready to start.
Why don't you just ask them? We'll
Because
have the
I know how
conversation.
many people I have in the building and I want everybody to get a chance. That's the thing. And I just might say the person that said, I'm just telling them to put a number in the chat. And so for the people who think that I haven't seen any time before, if they put a panda in the chat, okay, this is what I'm going to do. Even if you don't want to say anything and you are in the chat and you are in the bushes, you don't want to say anything, and you just put a panda in the chat, I am going to write down the number panda that I want to see in the chat by somebody that I don't see, which is LaKendra or Jeanette. And if you are that one, you're going in here. So on the count of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, I'm going to give you that chance while I'm writing out this, and that is who is going to get. You know what I think I'm going to do for that person? Because especially if it's somebody that's never been in the chat, if you decide to put a panda, because China loves pandas, in the chat, I will put 4 tickets for you in the giveaway. How about that? Well, I think of my last question. If I get to it too quick. Okay, I think I have my last questions coming up. I have 5 questions.
Look at put a panda. She was saying, she's talking about people that are in bushes that aren't speaking, that are hanging in there, listening.
All right. So whoever wants to do that, go ahead. Or let me say this, with the 8 that's in the chat, if you could put my other animal that I love to death in the chat first, I'll give you the 4 without you saying anything. So, do you want me to send you the answers to these questions you knew first?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Is that a nervous thing when you guys mess Preach? Is
No,
that a
I
nervous
don't
thing?
think so.
Is that a bored thing?
No, yeah.
No, because
She does
when my
make
kids
she does
had,
make me nervous.
when they
No,
had
I'm not gonna
braids,
lie. She does make
I
me
know she
nervous.
does.
She makes me very, very, very nervous.
Who?
Mhm.
You.
Why?
Yeah, you make him so nervous that he's about to pay $1,000 to come visit you.
Oh,
No, I'm
stop.
not going nowhere. I live in
He
my
about
own
to hit.
place. I have a
He
nice
about to
place.
hit that plane. He about to
No,
hit
no,
that
no.
plane.
I'm not getting
Oh,
on the
okay.
plane. No, she gonna get on the plane.
You're not
I'm
getting.
here.
You're gonna drive? Are you driving?
No. She gonna have to. I'm not going nowhere.
Mm-mm.
I'm way too comfortable where I'm at. Allegedly, hypothetically, jokingly, of course.
Mm-mm.
We don't want anyone to get any ideas.
I'm trying to. You could pick the questions out of
Are you
these.
also in? Wait. What state?
Florida.
Preach.
Well,
Florida.
I'm from
Okay.
Maryland. I'm from Maryland, but I live in Florida.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it to you, but if you have questions on my handwriting, just text me. But you're gonna pick the 3 questions. So it's not
Look
like
what
I'm
my
picking-
son gave me before he left. He was like, "Go get you something to snack on." Naomi.
Wow. What you gonna snack
My
on
son
with
just
all
came in
that?
and goes, "Here, get something to snack on."
Pretty
I'm
generous,
like,
though.
huh? Okay. Yeah.
Big
He's
man.
a sweetheart. He does that a lot. Yes. All right.
She had a whole free pizza. You know she don't need nothing.
I had soup, pizzas, and some wings.
I was gonna get that today, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna eat me a sandwich.
And I think I have a present for me and somebody in San Diego for us to do something. So, and Dukes was the first person in the chat until we could look up. So she's gonna be the first person in here.
Yeah.
The other 5 we will name later.
Oh, Aries was also in there too.
I know, but when they
Aries.
active, I always do the first person in there, and then I do the next 5 active. Who was the next 5 active?
Okay.
So that
I
will
mean,
be
she
the
said
next 5
hi,
active.
but I don't remember seeing anything else.
No, but
Yeah,
Aries got
I don't know if I
question.
seen anything else.
So that'll be for that, and then you
Okay.
have your wait, where are yours? For your
You put 4 because you got 2 for Crafty and 2 for
no,
Preach.
no,
from me.
I have your whole
So I
thing
should
for
have
your
8.
These are all
Yeah,
you
I should
have.
have 8 left for tomorrow. 8 for tomorrow.
6, you have 8 for tomorrow. Wait a minute, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I'm looking at something else. 1, 5, 6. Yeah, you have 8 for tomorrow for yours. And this is for the top 5.
All right.
And then we have we're gonna win these ones right now. I put them under you new, but this is just like game time.
I got you.
So see if they can win them. Are you gonna ask them the questions?
You're going to ask it? Okay. All right. She's going to put
Or should
start.
I ask it?
And I'm going to.
Should I ask it?
You could ask it. You could ask it.
Okay, so one of the first questions is what was my first boyfriend's race?
Ecuadorian.
Who put a dolphin and a turtle and an elephant? Who said animal? She hasn't even put start yet, guys. Hold on 1 second. They got frogs.
And that's what I didn't understand about what they were doing. over there. Like this is something I do over here. So it had nothing to do with anything. Go ahead. Right after words start. What was the rest of the first boy I was with?
Either Spanish or black.
Needs to be a little bit more.
You guys get to get more creative, man.
Boy, you gotta get more creative. Why did I see animal sign?
All right, guys. What is her first friend's race, guys? Dominican.
What is race? Light skin isn't a race. It's kind of like a race.
How many? Wait, you knew how many did you give out for your giveaway today?
4. 2 for Preach and 2 for Crafty One, which is Christina. Hold up. We have her, but you started too early.
Hold on.
Never mind.
Okay, so those are yours. And then, okay, I have to put the giveaway.
Until she says start, y'all have to.
No, I did put. I did. Hold on. I put start way up here. Wait.
You did. Somebody put it prior to you.
I put start.
So
okay.
It don't count.
We got Dominican. We got Panamanian. We got Caucasian, Filipino. I don't have it in there at all yet. Unless.
Yeah, not after your start. No.
And let me write it to you because no one else is in our building and print. He's not going to be able to write this one. That's what he was. And I'm going to give you guys a hint. It's a part of like a Asian type descent. So if you guys want me to give you a letter, I will. Do you see it yet? You don't see it yet?
No, not yet.
I'm gonna just circle it and I'm gonna keep going because that's gonna be one we'll come back to because I already have a ticket for it.
Right.
When was my first kiss?
I'm gonna get an hour of sleep.
Wait till
and
I
I'll
put
see y'all
start.
later.
Go ahead, boy. You want me to kick you out? When was my first kiss? What grade?
We're on the next one. We're on first kiss.
First kiss. We're gonna skip the boy. We'll go back to it. I don't want to make you guys bored, but what grade was my first kiss? What was the first ethnicity of my boyfriend? My first kiss. How do I like my meat? But that's not yet. So we're talking about first kiss. You guys are close.
Right.
Go ahead. I don't want to only have one person in here doing it. We have 7 people. So pause it. I'm going to have one person guessing and winning them all.
Hold on.
So how I'm going to do it now is you have to come up on the platform in emoji in your avatar or not and say these answers because I'm not doing it just for free. So we're going to have first ethnicity of my first boyfriend, first kiss grade. We're going to have the way I like my meat cooked, and what year did I graduate? So those are the 4 questions we're going to have. So I'm placing this down there. Let's go ahead. If you get them out there and you get them right, I just might double them up. Just might. I think we need to post this out somewhere, or we're just going to have to just not answer them at all tonight because I think people are getting kind of lazy.
It doesn't have what year you graduated, your child's birth, the year of birth.
I'm saying that now that it's only one person. I'm saying that it's now only one person in the chat, and there's more people in the bushes.
Okay.
People, even if they do not want to come on the bubble, if you come on my phone number, you will still get your double ticket. You want to get your 3, but you'll get your double. I give them their 3. It's up here. You get your 3 tickets. If you come up here and you answer any of these questions. So all you got to do is call in. Call in.
We're having a mukbang. We're with a mukbang. You eat something and I'm eating something.
All I'm saying is call in.
Oh, Lakendra, you need to call in.
Now we're having call-ins for these last 4 because you're getting 3 tickets from the call-ins. And who knows when the heck you could win. Because I already got my yacht tickets, and you might could win a ticket somewhere with me on a yacht to go visit dolphins and everything else because I am having people come with me. So it's going to be in the jar that you got to pick. Lakendra, you got one time to answer one question if you get it right. Which question do you want to answer? Do you want to answer? Pick one. Hold on. Do you want to pick what is the first boyfriend's race that I was with? What age was I with my first kiss? Is she still there?
Yeah.
Okay, or what was the next one?
The way she like her meat cooked.
Oh yeah, the way I like my meat cooked, or when did I graduate? Which one do you want?
When did you graduate?
When did I graduate, Lakendra?
11th grade.
No, I'm talking about the year, boo. 2022.
Oh. Damn.
So you already chose it, so pick when did I graduate? 2099? 2022.
2008.
Okay, LaKendra says 2008, and that is wrong. LaKendra, I love you, but you got to go back in the comments until we get people to answer these questions. It's not, I did not graduate 2008. I'm sorry, love. Do you want to try one more question?
Yeah.
Okay, try one more.
The way you like your meat cooked.
How do I like my meat?
Medium.
No, baby.
Okay.
Second one. So, no. Back in the questions. I am going to try to get someone to get these there.
I don't have, you didn't send me the address, but I think I know when you graduated.
I think you know that too.
You didn't send me
if you can answer one of these, if you want to answer one of these to help her do you want her to use LaKendra?
Yeah.
Do you want to use You Knew as a lifeline? And if you do and she gets any of these answers wrong, I am going to take one of your other ones out of the box. Which one do you want her? Do you want to use her or no?
Yeah.
Okay. So you know if she gets it wrong and getting the 2 answers out of the box.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So she says whatever it is wrong, I'm going to pick up what she says wrong, take your 2 answers, staple them together, and say, boop, those was your 3 and you're out. So which one do you want her to choose? You don't say, keep your face straight, You Knew.
The way you like your meat cooked.
Okay. How do I like my meat cooked? You Knew.
Do I say it?
You're trying to help her out. She's using you as a lifeline to keep her other ones in there.
Okay. Rare.
She's right. I mean, I would have it the bloodiest rare she could get. So
I remember you telling me that too. She said,
less than that. So this is LaKendra McCray. This is a You Knew exclusive. So okay, I'm putting yours in the box because she helped you out. I do like, I love it nice and bloody and juicy. So these are I have 2 passes that whoever's in California, I'm willing on going to a whale watching trip with you to see dolphins and whales and things like that. But
I've been there. That's fun.
Yeah, I love it. And I'll think of who I'm gonna do it with. I kind of have an idea, but I don't know. We'll see. So I have 2 more tickets. We have the first type of guy I was in a relationship. First grade I was in a kiss, and the year that I graduated. So, we got anybody else that wants to call in? If you want to call in, here is the numero.
Can I answer again?
Huh?
Can I answer again?
I want to try to let somebody else answer just because I feel like you
They whack. They slow.
But I just want to give somebody else the answer. So, you can always call back in. You Knew. Put my YouTube number in the chat.
Yes.
Put all the info about here. I'll put the whole thing about today and tomorrow being double. Oh, there goes my number. Well, I took it down. But these are double time days. But here goes my number. If you feel like you want to call in, and you don't want to get online, either say what was the nationality of my first boyfriend, what grade I was in my first kiss, or the year I graduated. I think I'm gonna change the ethnicity because I think that one's a little too hard. So
what was it?
He's
Vietnamese?
Thai. He was Thai.
Oh yeah, I knew it was some Asian.
So I'm gonna pick something different. I'm gonna just pick something real easy. My shoe size.
Oh, you look like you got little feet. And boys or girls?
My size. Girls. So those are going to be my questions, guys. I changed it from the ethnicity. The ethnicity, he was Thai and Italian. So it's my shoe size, the first grade I kissed a guy, and when I graduated. Who got it? Who got it? Let's turn it up. Let's get it. You guys know?
I do.
What do you want to try for right now?
The year you graduated.
What year did I graduate?
2006.
LaKendra.
Incorrect. I'm just going to say that right now.
I graduated in 2006. Okay. And is there anybody else in the building that wants to guess anything else? Because right now we have my shoe size and the first grade I kissed. Hey, guy. Who wants to do it? You guys better invite some people in here. Let me change my title real quick. Guess who would get prizes?
Might as well give me all the tickets.
I know, I don't want to do that. Because you're literally getting them all. And you haven't even been here. Guess.
You and I think Jeanette got 2, but that's it. Did she jump off? Because I don't even hear her anymore.
What you call them got I think 1. Preach.
She got 2. Jeanette got 2. Preach has 1. Yeah. Jeanette has 2. Preach has 1.
I have these,
and
but
you
I really want
got the rest.
I really want to wait to give these 2 out. Because I might give 2 people free tickets, or I might take a free ticket and then pay for mine for people to go while watching with me. And I know you're not going to spend the money to come out here and do it. Not you, LaKendra, but her, because she's too far. But I have 2 free tickets for them. But I will announce. I'm going to announce.
I told you we're going to be coming to Cali soon.
When though?
I already told you we're coming to Cali soon. So what you mean?
I'm
figuring it out, but I know that you're
going to trip. What are you talking about?
I'm asking because.
What month is it?
I'm asking because these will be going out of. You can't use them anymore after. Like they just cut us off, so probably a little bit like after December season. I don't know. I have to ask. They might do it I know they do it in October, November, the beginning of December. They stop June, the ending of June, and the January, February, March, April, May, June, the beginning of June, the ending of June, the beginning of February, and then they'll start again because people scared them. So it just depends because people really harass them a lot.
Don't you have like a trip to make soon, Naomi?
I want to make a Airbnb trip, but I want to make it for June for like 6 of us. So I want to know, when was my first kiss? When was my first kiss? We only have 3 people in here. What's my
Make
first
it for
kiss?
Vegas.
Let's see. My first kiss was when? Do you guys see?
Yep.
Your first kiss was what?
8th grade.
Oh, I said 8.
Yeah, she did say 8 before she got up here.
And then my...
At 4:05, she said
Where's
8.
my size shoe? Somebody.
7.
6.
Close.
5.
Close. No.
4. 3,
She was
2,
closer.
6.5.
You were closer before that.
7.5.
Okay, so LaKendra, you got those.
I thought she was going to say smaller. She done got bigger.
So I have all those for this. We're still going to do everything I told you we were going to do tomorrow. Have her birthday, even if her mom is here or not. And so when I get up...
Hey, since it's not that many of us on here, what happened earlier? Because I know...
I don't really know, but we're not going to talk about that, especially on my page on...
Okay.
Here, we could talk on... We could Zoom if you would like. We could do that.
Zoom.
Nancy,
Zoom,
can you set up a Zoom call real quick?
You knew. Stop using my government name.
Well, you knew. Yeah, go ahead and set up a call because it's not serious. But I wanted to have this fan is crazy. It's like piercing my eyes. But if you could set up like a call, because I want certain people. And then by 11 o'clock, I want to talk to whoever's going to be my moderators. And leave them as my moderators, and I'm not going to have more than 3, maybe 4, but 3 is my drop limit. And then we'll go from there, and then it'll just be what it is. So could you create a Zoom call? Because I'm about to go lay my life down and pick my son's clothes for the morning.
All right.
Are you saying mod for you just for the event tomorrow?
We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I want it to be for the event tomorrow, but I also want it to be for a longer time because...
Well, you could just let me know. I don't mind doing it.
Well, you got to be in the meeting. So it's going to be that, and I'm going to let it be for that point until the end of that week. And I feel like, okay, it's cool because I only really want 2 or 3 mods. And if anybody could find out right now who are top 5 them in the box, that would be great. Can anybody give me my top 5 from the chat that was engaged? So I don't have to do it later.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of writing from
you can look on another device.
For what?
I already have Duke, so who else?
No, I've seen just Star.
Yeah, I see.
But that was towards the end. That was towards the end. I need to engage.
It was. She needs it. She needs the ones that started with the first 6.
So I already have Duke's. Can't get it again. She didn't come on panel, but she already had the top, so she got hers.
Oh, I don't know.
LaKendra, the only way I could send you information, I would need your number.
Don't
say it on here. Put it in the private.
I think
I will. But I gotta get it from here. This thing I'm on because I don't know it by heart.
You don't know your number by heart? Yes.
I'm about to get it right now.
Okay. What's up?
You're like my main, so I'm gonna need you to be low key like I'll talk to you after.
One more time, say it again.
I'll talk to you after because I need you to contact some people.
I got you.
Like you and my Shay Babe, but I need to talk to my Shay Babe. But if you can, let's go ahead and
okay, you knew.
LaKendra.
Just take this number down.
I only have your email. Is there any way that I could have your number or something?
Yeah,
What's your number,
about to
babe?
give you this number.
Not on here. Not on here. Not on here. Put it in the private chat.
No, it's like so I ain't even worried about it.
Okay, what is it?
But it's a phone number that you could text on because I'm sending you a text link for Zoom.
Okay, what is
Yes, I can.
Okay, go ahead.
What is it?
702.
Okay.
All right. Hello? 702.
702, Lakendra, where you at?
All right, baby, you get it. Okay, left.